Yo, yo, yo. Yo, let's go. We're going to be doing good old Rootland. Very exciting in that. You know how to get me streaming, and so we just got in before that 12 a.m. mark. Yeah, and I haven't played for the last 45 minutes because I set up the stream and stuff, so it's like, then I'm doing as well on the leaderboard. But yeah, you know what gets me back into streaming, alright? A leaderboard. So well done, IDK. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we are back, and we're going to be doing a stream. Not sure how long. Probably under 4 hours, but we'll see. And we're going to be pushing on this leaderboard. It's very exciting now. I collected the data points at about 7 p.m. for today's one, which will then make the Excel data so much more awesome because it's not just a dup. It will now be a boom boom. So we'll start to actually see we'll see more data, which is really, really cool. We're about halfway through the event. So we'll have the 5 data points. We'll have the one that was about 5 hours after, then 24 hours, 48 hours, 24 more after that. How much is that? I'm not sure. 50. No, it'd be like 60. Oh no, it's 72. Yeah, and then the next one after that. So it should be really good. And then it says the 2-hour gap before the next one starts. So we're still doing insanely well. And interestingly, though, we finally got an event that has a little creature in that. But the score that I saved it only just appeared. So like I tried to get it before 6 p.m. But then my iPad Air 3, what do you know, is full. And so not only didn't take the snapshots, I found out, but also then went into the restarting phase. I'm like, ugh. So that was really annoying. But because I tried to take it before we got the advantage to that event, but it's very minor because there's only like one squirrel or something in it, so it's just a tiny boost in that. But if you keep doing it every minute, it will add up. But yeah, but then it's like our clan is sort of up until that point untinged and unbenefited from those getting those good events that have boosted those other ones up so high. So we're doing insanely well because we haven't had an event, so we've been that's helping us. So we've just like naturally, organically got that, and so it frustrates me. And it's like I don't even want to highlight the top players in that. Not because I've got nothing. I've got zero against them in that. Most something they Big Boss runs the Discord server, which is epic, does a good job, and that it's just like, and it's not their fault at all. 100% they should go for what they're doing in that. It's just annoying that it was designed that way by the devs, that then some clans have just done so well in that. And technically you could create a clan that is just you, and so then you can do all the animals in the event to go and just like zoom up the leaderboard. I wish it wasn't like, and it's like, yeah, it's not like a long-term leaderboard, and then it's not even like a 1 month, like a season leaderboard. It's like literally 4 days, which is so minimal. It's very minimal. So I'm Super Muffin, but I accidentally changed my name. My Discord accidentally got disabled, so I'm gonna... Wait, what? That's crazy. Well, welcome to the stream in that. I am still going to stream Bomber Grounds again at some point. But yeah, nice that you're here. Nice that you're here. So I'm gonna get into it pretty quick. Also, Rumble has now changed it from 60 seconds for the maximum upload to a bit longer now. Or do I just want to quickly show that? Yeah, I'll just quickly show that. Yeah, okay, cool. And so just do that, then boom. So this is our stream here. This is the live stream here as well, which is good. Clash Mini Rootland. This one here, so this one's the glitched one, and it's like that, and it's been like processing for like, it'll be way longer now. That was 12 hours, it'll be a day, and it's not moving. So then I re-uploaded it, which I know it doesn't allow duplicate uploads, but it actually is working, so 33%. So this is the 4 hours, so it'll be kind of confusing considering you've watched the streams of how we're doing, and then looking back, but actually this will be my first reaction to the leaderboards back then, which was exciting, very exciting. I didn't change the leaderboard in this thumbnail. I like to, but I really just wanted to get on with it. And then we got good old this way. Yeah, I didn't even know this was a thing. This thing here, didn't know this was a thing, but very interesting. But yeah, I would say it's. But yeah, because they then did it and found just not occur. But I feel like that would, like, the longer you have a discussion. Well, I mean, the longer you have a discussion, the chance, the probability of sort of anything being talked about increases because you're having more conversation. So like, if you have a friendship that either a given conversation, or if you've chatted with someone for 1 hour versus 100 hours versus 1,000 hours, the person that you've chatted with 1,000 hours, you're more likely to have mentioned Hitler than the person that you've only talked to 1 hour in that. But yeah, it was funny because someone mentioned mentioned this just the other day and they're like, oh, this actual thing in that. Because I mention it and say, oh, but what about this and this, and oh, but that's what the Nazis would have said, or that's what Hitler would have wanted, or that, etc. and that, and so and there's someone, and I like, well, yeah, like my nana and that, and I often mention it, and she's like, I don't want to hear about Hitler anymore. I'm like, that's exactly what Hitler would want you to say. Just because, yeah, but yeah. So I just thought it was very interesting because then someone pointed out to me just like in the last week, they're like, "Oh no, that's an actual thing. Like the first person to invoke Hitler or something." I was like, "What? That's an actual thing?" But yeah, I thought that was fascinating in that. Uh, yeah, it is really interesting. It's really interesting in that. So anyway, that was that. And then that one of my favorite lines actually is that's what they would want you to think in that. Just not necessarily regarding that, but on a whole heap of things in that. Because then you like ponder and you sort of think through the incentives. You're like, oh yeah, true. They would want me to think that, wouldn't they? And that, but it makes people think if you say that's what they'd want you to. Well, this is like my next glowing red, but it's the screen, so it makes it look like. But yeah, but just that line. That's what they'd want you to think. It's just that is so thought provoking because then they're like, wait a sec, like, and then they're like, how true, they would want me to think that, wouldn't they? Which doesn't mean that your argument's not right, but it means like, yeah, no, there's definitely they have incentive for me to believe this and that. By the way, it's my birthday as well. Happy birthday, and good to have you here. I mean, you could come on the VC if you want, but yeah, man, I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll just go. I'm just gonna play this for a bit. Well, I'm just gonna get everything back in action because it's been out for like an hour, which I'm like, no, because I should have been wanted to play an hour ago, but oh, it's going through that. Now we're gonna put the audio into here. Here we go. Oh, this. Wowzers! Team is doing it. My goodness, man. Yeah, that is going. Okay, here's a leaderboard. I could have done it from that one, but. Oh, it's just so exciting to see. And then I've got the data, which we're going to use. What do we got? And this one here, Long Clan, that's got that weird thing. So we're still 5th in the world. And Ducky McDuckface made it back on. This is actually about the same ones that were on, like, hours ago. Oh, not that many hours ago. Well, about 6 hours ago. These were about the same ones that were on. Big Boss was on, and this is the same one here. Wow, it's very similar. Big Boss was on that last list and that, and then Lily passed them, which is annoying because I snapshot at 6 p.m, but then it didn't take, and then eventually I got my iPad working and then took a photo with my camera, which is the one I'll use for the data. But yeah, so, okay, they're very similar in that. Denmark's still there. The Long Clan has the weird font in that. But we're still doing incredibly well in that. So, and I'm sure that T.O. Town, Moose Crew, and Long Clan have all had these special events going. Not sure about the Shire. But yeah, our team... Oh, yeah, that's right, that's fine. Our team has done a solid effort. I'm very, very happy. Okay, there we go. So we'll go like... Boom, 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 boom. And, yeah, we'll put that one on there. So there's like so much to do at the start. Also, I can buy the squirrel. I really don't like because then it brings into the diet spuds and will also then use up value, and then which is just a pain to then have to deal with an extra resource. And it also will then some of the offers will be spuds, and it's like I can't believe we've run out of those dandelions. And then it's just like wasted offers because I'm gonna do very few trades involving spuds. But at the same time, it's sort of like I want to get that bonus. Yeah, so over halfway. So we're going at about 1,000 an hour, like actually very similar to that. And so we're, well, just over because we're getting about 30,000 per day. So in 24 hours we're getting 30,000. So in 2 more days we should finish. But and that guy almost at 1,000, which is huge. But if he is at his clan of his own, because how much? No. Okay, he can't be in a clan of his own. Well, he has to be in one of those top few in that. We know he's not in Moose Crew. We know he's not in Super Site Live, but he could be in a whole... I don't think he's in Island State, and I don't think he's in Moose Masters, because he wasn't on there when they were doing really well. So he's probably in T.O. Town, Long Clan, or the Shire. But yeah, we can't know with precision. Anyway, we're streaming live on how many platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Cool. Oh, there's always so much to do at the start. Like, you want to get these things, you want to get all the guys doing stuff, and you want to get these things going as well, and you want to start doing the orders, and it's not as bad when your thing's not full. If the thing's full, then you have to, like, sell off some stuff or do the right orders before you can actually do useful stuff, but here we go. Whoa, that was really pushing it. I might have to charge this with battery. I don't know what the power's at. But yeah, I've had an interesting day. Went and saw a movie at a theatre I'd never been to. And the movie, well, it was a documentary called Last Words. And it was about a Danish guy that came to New Zealand. I hadn't heard of the guy. And it was actually, it wasn't a very long one. But it was, yeah, it was interesting. It was about concerning free speech. And yeah, it was a good documentary in that one. I went with someone and I'm glad I went. I think I was the youngest there. Which, yeah, is a bit of a shame. I mean, there's actually a lot of events I go to which I'm the youngest there. Which is a shame. A lot of the people there were much older. What's our situation? Wheat, plenty. That, plenty. Yeah, we'll get some more of that, though. So I'm like, do I get this guy? Really don't have to deal with potatoes. I don't know how many potatoes he gets, because 34. I hope it's not many. What's the other stuff he gets? The other two things are good. We'll get him. Boom. Just for this event. But then it's such a pain with the potatoes. Okay, you're good. $14 is actually a lot of those things. And we've actually, I can't believe we've run out of those things, because we collect them every time. Oh, I don't know if that was the best. That top one there, it's like, it's really like, 20 is so many of the brown, of the willow to use up at the same time, and I'd love to get rid of 150 of the grass. Oh yeah, we're just running so low on resources. But we're still like at, like, so, we're like 3,500. Yes. And we will get to the graphs, which I'm so excited. You wouldn't believe how excited I am about doing those graphs, man. It's so exciting. And thus it's so sad, because this game, I think, is more likely than not to not succeed. Which is really, I say that with sadness, because it's like, it's a good, it's like, well, with the leaderboard, I'm just like, it's just exciting. Like, I just hop on every day, and I'm just like on heaps now, and it's like, oh, this is awesome. Those 11s are sort of like not helpful. Well, I mean, they're better than 9s and 10s, but I really need more than 11s. But yeah, we actually, because I thought 300 root tokens to get upgrades is so much. But I'm actually finding it's actually doable. Like, we are actually going to be able to go through and get them all. It's going to take a while. But then there's another upgrade, at least one more upgrade, potentially 2 more upgrades, which is going to take a very long time. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a good pile of them. Is this the best island for them? There's 2 of them. Oh, there's 14. I respawned on this one. Oh, okay, it's the same. Interesting. Oh, yep, he's done. Man, in 6 hours, and it's like so... I don't think we can all get it. I don't really care too much about the bonus. Oh, well, he's almost there. Because then he'll do 600 more. Oh, he's not that far. No, actually, no. We have to get there. Oh, wow. We were like vultures, man. Like, the island would spawn, and then, like, within, like, very short amount of time, like, the entire island was completely depleted. There was nothing left. It's like, what? Which, if you really want the resources, it's really annoying. But in this case, it's like, you just need to get, like, almost 3,000 resources, so it's fine. It's just funny seeing them just rapidly disappear. Like, we just absolutely cleaned it out. How are we on the player one? Because we had like 3. It was like 40 being on it, like 40 off being on it, which is really good. like really good. That was just earlier today. Like I haven't been on it for like quite a while now, but I'm not that far off. But now it's like feels like they're like 100 ahead. But by the end of the stream, we'll be over 300 likely, and then it's like, oh, we're actually kind of close again. I don't know, maybe not, because the resources aren't looking good, because we're gonna run out of those fish things pretty quick. Although we can do 2 cycles of them. But yeah, the fish, yeah, and the fish you can't just respawn. Oh, that's good actually. That's good. Ah, he's back from there. Oh, is it back? Yeah, it's back. I've done 1 squirrel. So I've got 265 by myself. Maybe I did 2 squirrels. Thought it was 1. Yeah, because that gets that thing, which helps. And if you have someone doing it every minute, you're like, just look how quick these things are disappearing. But I, like, actually need these for that task. But we'll get there. Yeah, so H4 Loving's reasonably close to finishing up. But it's very nice to have completed it so quickly. Like, we're not mucking around. Like, sometimes, like, you don't even 3-star in the whole 24 hours. But, you know, sometimes it's very hard pressed. Especially if, like, you don't know exactly how many to go for. And some people go to bed and that. And you're like, oh, is that person going to get up and come back online? Or... Whereas in this case, it's like, most people have already done it. Like, he'll be done. And so it's like 4. And then there's just, like, 2 more that are, like, over halfway. Okay, and then this should... Yeah, that, I mean, probably already enough, but... few more. This is I almost felt like not getting them just to like then not sort of unpurify my score on that leaderboard. I hope it doesn't require too many potatoes. I really don't. Whoa, no, we need way more, man. That's a huge task. Finland. Yeah, and then it's nice because we get 10 grand. We're actually getting really good, close to maxing out level 12. Like, as soon as I upgrade this guy, which won't be too long, then all we have left is just 2 animals and... But they're flipping expensive animals. 2 animals and the lady that automatically does stuff. And then we're maxed. And so I could either go up level and not worry about those things, or get them. I should check their diet. If they require anything new, I'm like... There's just so many negatives. No, yeah, no, there's just so many negatives. Although that said, you wouldn't need many of those, and the shells are easy as to get. It's just then I need to store that fish that I don't really want. That guy's potato as well, but we already have entered the potato market. But if the guy just wants a little bit, it just makes it way more complicated, because you have to store enough of it. And 30 minutes is not a good one. That's like a terrible one, actually. Because, yeah, the one, like the wheat and the corn, you can just easily do when you're on. Even strawberries. Strawberries is a pain, but you can do it. But, and the 2-hour one and the 1-hour one, it's sort of like, yeah, you have gaps of that long, but half an hour, I guess you do it when you're playing. But it's annoying because then if you're like if you've run out, you're like, oh, bother. Now we have to wait half an hour before. And I've had that happen a little bit when with what's it called, with the grapes. And then, but yeah. I don't know, it's just you have to store them, and then they'll be wasted, because I don't want to be doing mini deals in potatoes. So yeah, the incentive to get them. So I actually might just skip over both of them for now. Because I mean, there's so much incentive for me, it's just sort of, I like being sort of not rushing. But I'm not really rushing if you skip over 2 animals that they are expensive, and thus then it sort of makes it look like you're higher than you are. But just use like animals that are just not helpful. Like, they cost so much money, and they just make my diet a whole heap more complicated. So, yeah, probably won't worry about them. He'll be getting close. Oh, yeah, he's just about there. Sweet. And then... Oh, that's probably why I dropped and... Yeah, so we're going to be doing heaps of them. Oh, is that a squirrel? Get that guy knocked out. Boom! Keep Super Sight live up there. We're doing it, yeah, I'm just so happy with that clan. Manawatu is, like, hugely done, like, incredibly well. I think he's still on the leaderboard as well, actually. Yeah, he's one of the top players, man. And many of those other ones above him have just been in the clans that, well, only Chimmy is left of those from that other clan. But those other ones, Ken's still on there, which is cool, and so is Wasteland. I love it how those ones, and then they'll look really cool in the data as well. So he'll be done, cool. Tango's not far off doing it. And then I'll be doing heaps today. They won't be able to do the animals. I don't know, but maybe the animals go away when, I don't know. I like it when they have animals and I like it when they mix in different things. Just little amounts. Well, yeah, it's just helpful. So we'll be doing those animals a lot. We'll probably get too many mushrooms. Oh, 18, I don't like that. Well, that takes half. That takes about half as well. They will take about half, like either half the willow, half the fish, or half of that thing. Oh, there's some potatoes. 2 potatoes, okay, that's not bad. Oh, I see, okay, so we're gonna get some strawberries. Because they then might run out of being able to feed these animals. But things that you can just like pay to revitalize are fine with the water. Like if you need this many of that, it's like, oh sweet, we can do that. Like, you know, with the mushrooms. But if it's stuff like fish, like, we have to commit our guide to doing that for like quite a while normally. And we've got a long way to go. Oh. We got something. Yeah, nice. Oh, they were up to 100 of them, sweet. They'll just endlessly keep coming. Okay, and in 15 minutes for the strawberries. Oh, it makes them slower. I see. Oh, she's almost done. Starting to play again. What would he say is the best strategy? Maxing out or rushing through? Welcome to the stream. Which one's better? It's hard to tell at level 6. I mean, level 6 it shouldn't take long to max out anyway. So at your point, I'd probably just max out, just because it shouldn't take too long to max out. When you get to level, at level 12, then it becomes extremely expensive to max out. Well, not even like the most extreme, so because it's like doable, like it'd be like a pain. It'd have to get like another 400,000 of stuff, but that's still doable. Well, it's like 400 and something thousand, which is definitely doable. It'll probably be like 1 or 2 million at the next level in that. But it is kind of nice to max out. At the same time, it's like not only is it going to cost me heaps and mean that I can't get more resources at the next island and get a bigger reward for the team event, and it looks more impressive. And I then get access to getting the bigger barn, which then helps me. Then it's like, there's like extremely little incentive for me to like think, oh, well, we're just going to focus on maxing out or whatever. Because it's just, the incentive isn't there. And Everdell, it forced you to. Like, you had extremely limited options. But yeah, I would suggest that at your level, I'd just max out, because you probably sort of need everything. Oh yeah, I noticed that one of our members was like, yeah, and it's interesting the symmetrical pattern, because there's a 14, and then next to them 13, 13, then 12, 12, then 11, 11. So James could be 10. Who was the player? There's one player, was it Was it James? No, it wasn't James. I think it was Tango. Yeah. No, it was Tango. Tango has, like, such a weird, like, super out of order base. Like, it's, like, level 2! Like, oh my goodness. Like, in a sense, it doesn't really matter because you don't need that. But at that point, it would be cheap as to upgrade it. Like, that's so imbalanced. Because, like, Tango's, like, level 14. It's like, well, that's kind of, you know, that's, like, really impressive. Like, 2 whole levels above. I actually just got the same amount of animals now. But it's like, we're actually on the same amount of animals. And, oh yeah, no, same barn, 14. But yeah, like a lower level. Oh, you max out the trading, all that. It's not that expensive. But only a level 5 for that. Oh, that's not bad. But level 2... That's, like, so low. I mean, I guess Tango is like, oh, I don't need that many resources. How do you tell the... can you not tell the level of that? And then, like... nah, level 3 bases. No, that's fine. Now, the main thing was just when I saw this, and I'm like, oh, wait, they have the same amount of animals as me. And look at that, it's only 2. So then, that, for example, be diverting their funds rather than upgrading that. They've then got, like, sort of go on the islands. So then the level thing actually is kind of less meaningful, because it's like, oh, wow, they're, like, so much higher. They're 2 whole levels ahead. It's like, well... We're actually, like, the same amount of progress, which is an interesting thing in that. And there's basically no penalty or no negative of rushing. Not like, there's literally, like, none, really. So I would, if any, I think there's literally just none, other than the fact you're rushed in that. So, but at the start, there's no real... Well, no, but then rushing, you do get the new things and that, which is helpful. But at the start, most things don't cost much to upgrade, so I'd say you might as well max out till, like, at least level 8 and just get everything you can. Well, not necessarily, though. If there's, like, the expensive end animal, you could just, like, get the next island, because the animals, I just think, are just really not that good value. Because especially when it makes your diet more complex. Because and that is just hard, because then you have to store those new resources in that. Yes, we definitely need them. I can't believe we're so low on them. But we are going to be able to... Oh, I only got 80 of them as well. That's not very high. Either. How many of them have we got? Oh, 500. Wow, we've got heaps of them. Oh, I don't know if I should have collected that. Oh, no, but we want her on this. Oh, that's going to take 2 hours. But we'll probably be streaming in 2 hours, so then it's fine. Cool. We're sort of straight into it now with the leaderboard. I just, you wouldn't believe how just excited it makes me. Honestly, it's kind of cool that I can be this old and still get this excited. About stuff. It's like, just like the thought of, like, the leaderboard, and I'm going to input this data. It's not even that much data, so that was sort of oh my goodness, a mission in Everdale, but it was okay. Although near the end it did get a bit tedious, because there were so many people that were on the rep board I actually picked it really well when I said, I think was it 1,000 or 10,000 or something, and it was like, I think it was 1,000, it was like just a really good amount that sort of, I could get everyone, and it worked out really well. I try to be fair in that, and then, like, not make exceptions if he's only on 900. I think I might have done that, not sure. But yeah, it just makes me so excited. Like, the leaderboard is just so cool. I just, like, love it so much. It's just awesome. So exciting. Boom, boom, and 17. Very nice. Surely this should be a big one. Like, when you have so many animals left, you're like, wait, we shouldn't have all these animals left. Oh, wow, yeah, that works. Another 10 minutes for that, but we're not full, so that's sort of okay. Oh, yep, these guys. Nope. Oh, that's that. I'm not gonna get any hints when it refreshes now. Oh yeah, we definitely want the animal. That guy's the real key one, but even these all just keep boosting our income, which we want. Oh, squirrels on. Oh, okay. I thought it was every minute. I'm like, that would actually add up like a heap. There's like 60 an hour. Yeah, that'd be insane. Now it is every 4 minutes or so, which is a lot. A lot less than every minute. But yeah, see, we're moving towards 300. We're just like not quite on it. We're just like a little bit under it. But the clan as well. Like that's the most important thing for me. See, is that there? We don't even need these things anymore. So we got heaps of them. So how much of that have we got? Oh, we only have 200. It's yeah. I used to think like 200 is about a good amount. But now I'm like, you really want at least 300. Especially when you get like that task, which is like 200 of them. It's like, oh, that's almost all of them. Toby COC, welcome to the stream. Don't put Clash Mini in the bio. It hasn't got this game listed. I checked yesterday, and it was because that's the game I streamed last. I see. Thank you. You're welcome, Great. Duckweed. Oh, that's easy. Some of the tasks are just so easy. With some of them are like crazy, like get at one of two animals swimming, and like you'd have to like literally set up scenario. Just pulling them in fast. So hopefully we can then get a good run. Oh, he's taking a while. Hopefully we can get a good run after we get these things here and just like boom, boom, boom. Because we haven't recovered with resources. We haven't recovered. Like those grey fish. At least we can do 2 lots of them. But then if there's a 41, then I guess we'd use that. But yeah, like the willow, we haven't recovered in the levels of willows. So it's not great. Yeah, we're halfway there. We get the double reward. If we leveled up, we get even more. It's still tiny. It's like so small, really. It's like really small. I mean, I know that people just get it automatically regardless of whether they contribute, but still is like really small. Like 2,000 when it's like we're literally just in 2 days gonna get like 8,000, and then since we do the champion, like 10 grand. So it's like, and it would just like just regularly, and then it's like 2,000 for like masses of work. That will be 4,000. In New Zealand, we have margarine containers and ice cream containers and honey containers, like the main 3, and that. Because it's interesting, because not that much stuff comes in containers that people keep. Because I was thinking, like, butter comes in, like, paper in New Zealand, whereas margarine... Oh, wow, has it been 3 minutes? Whereas margarine doesn't. Margarine comes in a container, which is... It's more, like, sort of liquidy. It's less solid. But it's interesting how that one does, but the other ones don't. Yeah, it was going to be so nice. They're just a great vector to keep down our stuff and keep boosting the coins. So I think the next upgrade I'll get is Angus. Angus to the next level, and then we only have 3 with 3 things from maxing out. But I don't think I'll bother because it would involve expensive things. It would cost that 200,000, and it includes 2 things in the diet, and I don't really need that animal, and it's not even like a green circle animal. He, you know, he's not too bad, he's not as bad in cost, but he adds potatoes, don't really need that. And I'd way rather just get up level. And then Sophie's the only other one I could upgrade, but 200,000, speed's not really an issue except when harvesting the willow. But yeah, that there, it's like 250,000, a whole new island with all those new resources. Which that'd be very helpful ones. Post that, the next one is not nearly as good. Like, not nearly as good. Like, I don't really need any of that. Sticks, but that's, like, basically it. And even that, you can sort of replenish them quite easily. But definitely, level 13 seems to be, like, someone mentioned that, how past level 13 it's not nearly as good. But that one, there's actually a whole heap of resources. I'd way rather get that than, like, have a seal, which makes my diet more complicated, and use up about the same amount. It's going to take 5 days, though, which is still ages. I see. Even if I'd instantly seen that and upgraded, it still wouldn't have got there in time. But yeah, we won't be too far off level 13. It has taken longer than I thought. Like I remember thinking ages ago, oh, I'll get to this level by this level by this. But it has taken, you know, and things cost a lot. But yeah, level 13 is pretty solid in that, and sort of getting near the level 16. But and since I've upgraded everything, then it's not as bad because I rushed sort of, I think, from like maybe like level 9 to level like 11, and then it was like, oh, it took so long to max that out. But now since we're basically max, we only have 3 purchases that we've carefully thought about and decided why we don't really want to make them. That will be all, like, we are away from maxing out, which isn't bad. And so then when we get to the next level, then we can just max out a whole bunch of stuff. And actually, I know, like, most of the stuff is at 14. Most of the stuff at 14. This here is at 14. And, oh no, that one's 13. That one's 14, which is key. And the islands are 14 as well. Although there's things here, they'll be expensive. But yeah, so then 13 is like, oh, okay, neither of those two. That one there, I would assume that that's max. No, I don't know though. But yeah, the apples one. Oh dear, we've hit max. That's not good. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? It's annoying because, like, see, I want to get rid of those gold caps because I definitely don't need that many. But if I get like a real favorable deal right here, then it could work real well. Wow, I can trade 21 wheat. Oh, I should definitely do that. But yeah, I guess we don't need that much grass. It's just way too much grass. I think I'll wait 2 minutes just so we can get through more. Because then if we can get a green grass of 100, then we don't have to sell it. So yeah, clans have hit 1,000 mark and even the 2,000 mark. No one's hit 1,000 as an individual yet. And it's crazy because yeah, that top dude has contributed more than 1% of the entire, out of every single, that's crazy how much that is. Like, that's huge. Like, so if someone's contributed 625, so yeah, Christian has contributed over 1% of all the entire, so like, every single, like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, every player combined has contributed like 99%, and this player's contributed 1%. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Because you'd only need just 100 Christians in the entire game would be the equivalent of, yeah, maxing out. But yeah, that top dude's contributed over 1%. So just those two alone, that's like 2%. That's huge. It's absolutely massive because there's a single player doing an entire percent in that. So all the others combined have done 99. That's not helpful. Like, how to make it understandable. If it's like they've done what, like the top 10% have done 50%. It's like all the other players combined have done, like, those 10 players have done as much as them. But that's not the thing. But it's still 1%, over 1% for a single player. That's massive. So we need 10. That will do. Hopefully we can get a good cycle. Yeah. Then we don't have to sell as much stuff. Oh, see that halve? Yeah, this is, all of them are halves now. All of them are halves in that. The fish take longer to get back though, so yeah, this is not good. Maybe I shouldn't have done the purple one because some of them actually require the purple one in their tasks. Good. Yeah, see, that's a real nice one. Yeah, we can do that. Oh yeah, that's did you use apples though, but it's good to get rid of a heap of those mushrooms. Yeah, it's so good to free up the space. I think we're just gonna have to sell a heap of grass. Yes, keep our team pumping. Let's pump this body. See, I don't know, because it's always like, if it's required, if there's an option between 10 of them, it's like, but then we get rid of 120 grass, which would be so good. Oh no, that's now under, so an apples one will kill it. Yeah, and we're pretty early in the night as well. But we have plowed through a heap of these, so we are sort of, see, that's 40 in that. Oh, and then we're going to be out of them, but we can replenish them. We almost need to do some more. Wow, yeah, we're running real low on so many things. Just not good. We must have so much of certain things. Oh, yeah, we have just boosted it with those things. Oh my goodness, we've got so many of them. How many wheat have we got? Oh, yeah, no, we got a heap of wheat, so we'll do... And that's cool, like, look at all the food. Okay, because the... Oh, yeah, we can do that, so... See, yeah, we're not quite at 300, but we're kind of getting close to it, which is good. And then it's like, oh, yeah, I'm only, like, 40, but I've sort of been, like, 40 off it for ages. Oh, yep, definitely want to do that one. Because we're going to end up with we're going to target these because that's what we need to complete the next task. Because we're going to end up with so many mushrooms. Have we got enough of them? 23. The squirrel likes them. Because collecting mushrooms is fine, but those things that offer it for money are going to not be reappearing as fast as how quick I'm getting them. Yeah, 290, like, that's, you know, that's doing... So, yeah, we're, like, not that far off the leaderboard. I don't think we'll get to the leaderboard, but, yeah. Move this over a little bit. Push it back, but, yeah. Oh, that's actually a bit further back. Okay. I don't really need those things, but... The squirrel likes them. Yeah, so even that squirrel, I can just keep doing that. Even if this here stops, so we can keep going through with the squirrel. Okay, so that's at a dead end. We're really running out of options. This is not good. Though now we have a lot more space again. What was that hit it? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Oh, yeah, this is bad. How many is that? 5. Oh no, it's still worth it. Yeah, some of these deals are so good. So that is with 2, 4. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a money increase, but it's also we actually need those things. Just like an easy way to get them. Though then we'll need to get some more wheat back. Because we're gonna need like too many things. That's the problem. Purple bush is gonna be amazing. Yeah, I love that. That's a good deal. Purple bush is gonna be one of the critical things. Oh, 2 of them. Have we got 2 more of them yet? 1, 2. Nice. Yeah. Should I start them on these now? Yeah, we're almost at 300 already, and we're only like 40 minutes in. But the problem is we'll basically be stalling. Oh yeah, we'll grab the gold ones if we can. Oh, sometimes it's so hard to... Man. Yeah. Oh, another one. Because that's just hundreds of coins. Very good value. Mine. We got it. Man, there's so many of them, my goodness. Oh, has it respawned? No, it still isn't. It's just the gold ones we're after. We don't need these other ones. Boom. It's silly that this is like you have to wait for it to appear. Oh, you know, then like 270 is real high. Like it's the 3rd from bottom. He's like quite a lot up from Lilil. Yeah. 5. How many of these we need? Yeah, that will... Yeah, it's good with planting some more strawberries, actually. Turns out we're going to need them. It's a shame we didn't get a good event, and then that's going to be 24 more hours. So, yeah, the event will be concluded. There's a rare chance, though, that if it could take slightly longer... Because if it's not completed in the next 48 hours, which there's yeah, then we could just sneak in near the end, and then with the 6 PM, it starts 6 PM New Zealand time, with a new event, and if it's like one that we can just get like heaps of duckweed in it, just like, boom, it'll just absolutely spike up. But yeah, there's obviously, like, I know, because obviously there'll be a lot of clans in the game and that, and some clans will get it, but get the good events, but there's obviously not enough that have ultra active ones that as soon as they get an event, they just super spike. Like, the ones that are real active, they're the only ones that appear to be super spiking, because, like, we haven't had a good event. I mean, this has a tiny bit, but, like, we were 5th before this event started, and despite that, we're still 5th global as a clan with no events and that, and so we're doing pretty well, and at least 3 of the ones above us almost certainly have, well, especially with how fast Long Clan came up, like, they're just not even on the list, and then, oh wow, the 3rd in the world. Same with Teo Town. Same with Island State rocked up, so that almost certainly was because... I might as well get these things. Because then it makes it easier to spot other ones, but it'll probably respawn shortly. Wow, yeah, we're getting... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Oh, this... Yeah, okay. Maybe put them on that. It's just you don't want to have it too big, but then you can have them just sort of sitting there doing nothing. Just get a few of these, I guess. There's some that appear in the other spot, but we're low. That was a good deal getting a whole heap of them. Oh, and then you can trade them with gold caps. It's cool when the same thing shows up twice. I like that. We might even do another one, to be fair, because we can grow wheat real easy. But you can't, that stuff you can't. But yeah, that just then gives a good stock of that for ages to come. Oh yeah, we got way too many of them. Be nice if we could cash them in for something. Oh, we just saw that spawn. And then we're going to get onto the XL, which is going to be awesome. Spawned? Yeah. No, not yet. Oh, there it goes. When we set a timer, like, even when I'm like, yeah, even when I'm doing the XL, I should just have it up and just tap that guy every time. It will be spawning any second now. It's just such a nice way to keep going up. Because, yeah, we'll probably get to 4,000 soon. Yeah, with a bigger barn it would help, but yeah, 4,000 is still better than a lot of players. A lot of players don't even have the 4,000. So we're in a pretty good position for when this update came out. Like, we're not maxed, but I don't think anyone is. I mean, there's like, you know, there's one player that's at 16, but they've hugely rushed it in that. But most people aren't. Most people are 14 or lower. Like, it's sort of, I'd say 11 to 14 is like the good range, the normal range for people that started in September, October 2022. I'd say, yeah, 11 to 14 is sort of where it's at. I'd say, I'd almost borderline say 12 to 14, because, like, there's been entire weeks that I've missed, and I'm still at 12, and soon to be a max 12, so if people were still at 11, they're kind of lagging behind a little bit, I think, but still can do very well in that, and it's in no means... I'm awesome to have Quinton, awesome to have James, awesome to have Avuke, and being 11, you know, if they're max 11, that's not that far behind me, and that, but I'm just aware, like, for people that have been pushing, and I've been pushing less hard than what I could have been pushing in that, like, play, you know, about an hour a day, but if people were playing, like, an hour and a half or 2 hours a day, then they should be level 13 by now, Yeah, definitely 13 by now. But yeah, but there's hardly, I've seen no 15. I've never seen a 15 actually, because the guy that is the higher one he just sort of showed a photo of having got there. So and he's only the one, but I think a couple of other people have done it, but there's very few that are at 16 or 15. But yeah, I'd say, 11 to 14 is where it's at. 11's sort of on the slower progression side. But yeah, 12 to 14, I'd say, like, people that start in September, October, that's sort of where they are. And it's sort of, good position to be in that. Once you get past, like, level 9, then you sort of got all the heroes in that. And then it just makes things easier if you have more slots to do that. And then these guys have a few more slots, so it's nice to do. Oh, so he's going to be next level. And what about June? Okay, she's 14. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of 14. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, so that's right. Yeah, 14. There's going to be a heap of stuff coming to 14. We'll have that at 13, that at 13, and obviously that other guy at 13. But not too much at 13. This guy here, I don't know. I feel like, no, he'll definitely be higher, because that will push him to 5 slots already. So yeah, we're doing really well on that. And, we've got a good base that I'm really happy with. No way it still hasn't respawned. Oh, wait, no, maybe it did. Maybe it did, actually. There's that area is real scarce. Yeah, no, it has respawned. Oh, he's not here. Oh, it's because he's there. We definitely want that. Oh, no, we actually don't need that as much anymore. How many of them? I had 29. We're not going to run out of them. And now we're all about to come right again. It's just a great way to just keep boosting that income. A little bit by a little bit. You can, of course, just get all the things and then sell them off, but since it's it'd only be for 1 coin, it's so marginal. It all adds up, but yeah, I don't consider harvesting and selling grass, and I used to think, oh, that's a good, but I was like, nah, it's a huge amount of effort and very, very minimal return. Should be able to get some more gold ones again. Which are 100, so they're like tasks in themselves, really, and they just take like seconds to collect. So it's, yeah, getting those gold ones is so critical. I say a lot of stuff like sort of tips just generically in that, like without, man, there's got to be a heap around this section. There's one. Like without sort of doing a specific video or saying like, here's a list of tips for beginners. I sort of just say stuff as I play, and so then like, if you want to get a good idea, then just stick around the stream for a few hours and you'd hear. But then, same time, then that's a lot of time to stick around the stream for. Yeah, look, that's kind of cool. 2 minutes. That's a long time. Man, where are these gold ones? There's at least 4. There's another one. And oh yeah, no, that's a double front. Oh, that's right, I forgot. So I need to use them to. Any more? Oh, there's someone. Oh no. No, nothing more of them, considering all the animals we have already. Cool. Put him up here. 4. How many do we need? Well, we should get more than. Well, we need at least 7. At least. Start with that. Man, all my guys are working hard. 32. Oh, yeah, she'll be back, but then we can get them, and then we'll do some more wheat. I'm looking forward to the Excel. It's gonna be cool. 16's very small though, so it's almost hard to get that sample size. Like, yeah, with Everdell we had 50 clans, so like even though some of the bottom ones would drop off and on, yeah, but this is like, it's not only like way less, so it's like far more volatile. Like everything naturally happens regardless, but with 50 it's sort of then it's sort of capture it, so they might drop a few, but they're still on the top 50. Whereas this here, it's sort of like, it's just a very slight sample, so a few of them drop off, then oh no, so then we don't have that much data. Not to mention it only lasts 4 days and then it will reset or whatever, so It's kind of a pain. Cool, and then we're working towards that one. 96. They're still pretty small. Cool. I would get, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if that you could just collect it after it, you know, just auto, you could just get it. Because otherwise you're sort of like, okay, fine, we'll wait 2 minutes, then we'll collect it, then we'll put it on. Just in case the next task is a purple one. We want to keep progressing. So yeah, because how many islands have we got to level 4? 1, 2, 3. Out of, yeah, that's still a lot, isn't it? Cool. We'll slowly get there. Cool, that's nice up there. Seem to always get it in that, even though there could have been like one there. Oh dear, no. Oh, yep, there we go. All the opportunity I'm missing. And see, yeah, that's just chipping away. And like, so if it's 5, even 5, so there's 12 per hour. Which is, that ultra adds up. Let alone if, you know, you played it for like 8 hours. That's huge. 12 per hour. Yeah, that's like 100. It's massive. So yeah, and like, I'm pretty sure they must have had really good events that like had a whole heap of stuff involving in them. But even just like these tiny events just like help you just sort of chip away. So over like a 4-hour stream, that could boost us like 50, which will be the difference between us getting on the leaderboard. So we might end up on the leaderboard, but who knows? Because we're still 40 off. Our options look real bleak on the board at our own board. The annoying thing with the other people is that then they can't, since they've sort of hit their limit, then they can't collect these mushrooms. And so for them, what I would have done is I would have kept some, like, not completely maxed it yet. This is the problem of if you're trying to all get the same, because then they'd miss out on coins. If, for example, no one's online, but they can't collect more. Oh, we're at 1,000 now. Yeah, we've smashed out this event, which is another 10,000 coins. Very nice. Cool, he's done there. Cool, is it going to push us? Yep. Over the line. And that's going to be... We're really running out of options. I reckon I put her... Oh, she's not here. But I'll start putting her on the brown stuff. So we can... Yeah. It's going to take a while, though. We still have a little bit of space for getting more resources, another 800. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, is some of them just take ages, and it's like, oh, we're here, okay. So I could just do that guy. I think we'll just do 11 with the lowest. That's not great, but yeah. You don't know when the other ones... I wish they just sort of spawned. I don't know why it does it like that. So, because what is this one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, we had one. We could have collected it. Anyway, we'll get it now. I have 2,000. Sometimes I feel like I should just, like, respawn the areas just for the fish. But then I feel like... Because then I would, like, if I'm about to do that, then I'd be about to hop off, and then I'd have all these resources on the island. Oh. Oh, another minute already again. And we probably, our wheat will be ready. How are we as a clan? Yep. I think, yeah, it doesn't look like any team's going to pass us, and it looks like we're probably not going to pass that other team either. With over, well, about 80 ahead. Oh, whoa! Oh, we know there's clans. Like, that's gone up so much. Oh, yeah. You see, we're not far off. 43 off getting on the leaderboard, or 42 off. That's pretty close. Yeah, if we'd just had this that last event, it would have just chipped away, chipped away. We would have been on those leaderboards, actually. Oh, wow, we need more. Wow. We've depleted this supply. That's crazy. Oh, it's kind of annoying, because then they'll be able to sync in the timing. There's not even that many coins, but it's something. So we might as well. Oh, we actually haven't got any of that. Wow, that's kind of low. Yeah, man, how do we run out of these? That. Then we get enough so then when they come around again, then we'll do the wheat as well. Do that. Hey, welcome to the stream, Shard. Welcome, welcome. I'll be streaming for another hour or more. I only need 3 more to complete the other one. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna go lie on my bed and play for a few minutes. Yeah.
Oi,
Ah.
yo.
Yeah.
Huh? Oi.
Ah.
He?
Okay. I could just talk from over there, but yeah. So we're getting the new, no face cam, blue white eyes. So we're getting the new orders, which hopefully we get something real good that we can trade it for fish. And also, it's like a balancing act, because, like, okay, so we're putting her June on those things, but then we need to keep, because I was about to put the Nesta on the, not getting the duckweed, getting these small fish in that over here, these, those ones. But then I'm like, wait a second, I need them for that other event. So then I didn't use them for that. I assume we missed the squirrel. I don't even see the squirrel. Oh yeah, we did. That's okay. Hey, Ultimate Sim! Yo, long time no see. Good to see you, buddy. What's the options? Nope. Rubbish options. I'm honestly just tempted to just do that, the speed up. Well, over 2,000, honestly. And I think it's a good, because I was thinking that they were going to change the weight of refilling these, because it's pretty cheap, and that considering. But, yeah. No, they're all rubbish deals. I don't really want to wait now for them, so. I mean, I guess no, we don't, there's just nothing. So I feel like we'll do it. And since it's actually good offers these days. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, that's real good. That's real good. Oh yeah, the grass for them. For sure, especially since we have so much grass right now. That works real nice. We could sell them off. Yeah, because we don't need that many. Sweet. Yeah, I'll keep 64. We'll probably get away with one more trade. Well, we'll leave it for an hour. Oh, that was really, really nice. That was really, really nice. Oh, yep. And I don't think it's a new one. No, so we'll put them on. We'll get them some of these. Not that there's much to get. Tango's on it. Doing well. 1 minute to the squirrel. Social dist. Yeah, no, they were some actually really good deals. That's so helpful. So helpful having all them. And we still have like hundreds of grass. Honestly, I don't think we're going to get through that much grass. We'll do another one. And then it frees up space as well. Yeah, that's like an extreme win. Like win. On so many fronts. Frees up space, gets us a rare resource. The fish though is still fish and apples. Yeah, if we get deals that get us apples, that would be sublime. Three, 4. I don't know if we're gonna get on tonight. I don't like our chances. I don't know, but then it's like we've got 300, most of which weren't from the event in 48 hours, which is pretty good. So we're almost getting, not 100 an hour. 5 per hour. But then there's so many hours that I don't play, so the hours that I am on are probably like 20 an hour. Or so, yeah, we definitely could get on if Lee doesn't move. But, oh, it refreshed, didn't it? Yeah. Ah, you got it. That's okay. There'll be more of this then. I don't know what happens when it respawns when you've got the guy collecting it, but he hasn't yet got it. And then we'll put him on getting that stuff. Because it's nice if then someone finishes it, so then you can... Because currently all the people that are at max can't collect resources from here, which is a real pain. So it's nice if you sort of like all get there at once. It's nice to sort of do your share, but it's a pain that you can't collect it without then messing up the top score. Yeah, every single one of these is 100, so it's like a huge amount. Your task, it's like a really good value task. There's one. Whoa, that's quite a few in there. Where are the other ones? You might have got them. Oh, no, there's that one. And that one. Whoa, that's a lot. Gotta go. You've been doing okay. What about you? Yeah, I've been okay. Ups and downs. Currently doing this game here. We've got to go back to work. Sadly, have a great day. Thank you for coming by, Shardlight. I'm so glad you could make it. Because Ultimate Sim, what game were you from? Were you from Risk? Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm like, no, I know the name, but I can't remember which game were you from. Were you from Risk or were you from a Supercell game? We need some more of these. That's right.
Yep.
There we go. Keep this track going. I don't know if we'll get on the leaderboard or not, because A, it depends on like it not moving up, and B, even then it's sort of marginal. And then there's, it's not like there's just a whole just above that. If someone like knocks out the bottom position thing, then we'd have to get to 60, and I don't see us getting to 61. But yeah, Clans doing so well with just 300 more. Yeah, would be second, but yeah, we're doing a good job. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? I'll check if there's anything more for him. So I'd like to put him on those fish, but I think we'll put that other guy. Yeah, we'll put that other guy on the fish now. Not the brown guy. The guy with ginger, isn't it? Is here. Oh, there's one. I forget their names. I could name them. But then it's like the same for everyone, and most people don't change them. Which is interesting, because in that other game, in Everdale, it gave them all different names. So it wasn't very helpful. Well, there was, like, Caroline, I think it was the same. Was this one, it's sort of the same, so a lot of people then know it, because it's like, unless you change it, then it's the same for everyone. But, oh, hello. Hello. But for a lot of, but yeah, it's sort of, it's more standardized. Whereas in that other one, I think gave them different names. It's just for the different characters. It's quite a weird way to do it. Yeah, this guy. So we're gonna put him on fish. Do we have? That's fine for those fish. Even that one's fine. Consumes 8. We haven't got any of them here. It's a long time, but since I'm gonna be playing for ages, I might as well.
Yeah.
Is it here? 33. No, actually, that's a good one to leave for another time. There's normally these like 10-minute ones or whatnot, which then it's like, oh, what the heck? They're all these high ones. Normally the low as. Even that one is a touching one. Oh my goodness. 16. That's a good one. And then we could do that one. Is that touch? No. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I don't know if I should have put it to 30. Anyway, we can get that one out of the way. We're hardly getting any potato tasks. Oh, let's knock that down to another 4. Yeah, those board orders are way better now. Like, not only were they terrible value last time, like, you normally lose money, but they're also just, like, bad resource after bad resource. So I'm very happy that they've made it a lot better. See, now we can then use, like, one more line on that 91 if we need. Oh, yeah, we're just done with those, with the willows. We could put her on, but, well, because you need the 3 skills. You need the one for getting the gold, then one of the, like... Because you need one of them to get the gold, so you need either June or Nesta, and then you need one that can get the other things, which is either this guy, Angus, or Veronica? Nope. Monica? Nope. Carolina? I don't think she's called that. Molly.
No.
Should have put Nesta on the first team, but then I was getting her to get that. Yeah. Oh wow, we need some more of them. These guys ready? Yep. They're nice to do for coins and pushing down the resources. Because then you miss out on like 400 each time you don't do that. But I'd honestly rather have the fish so I can keep cycling through tasks. Yeah, there's something. It's tricky. Yeah, we really need to keep getting resources. So yeah, we're only 33 off. We easily could make it if they don't move. Because then, like, yeah, we will get fish and we'll get the resources. It's weird, because as I know I'm going to stream for so long, then I can actually put them on tasks. They're going to last, like, half an hour. Yeah, we've gone through, like, no potatoes. Like, 2 lots of 2, which is good, because if it was a lot, then it would be really annoying. 90, yeah, we've rebuilt supplies of that. I used to use up so much wheat in my tasks, but yeah, not so much now. We could even do wheat for those. I don't think we need them. 70, oh, we're kind of a little bit low on them, but not really. Definitely not trading them for carrots. My goodness. Well, I'm really happy they've made the trade deals far more favourable. 108, yeah. And we don't need, there's only like one, there's that massive hog guy that takes heaps, but sometimes you don't even use him, because he's sort of like a certain cycle. Ah, missed that one. And other than that guy who takes like 20, you don't really need many of them. The question is, do I leave Nesta? Oh, it's annoying. See how long she got to go. Oh, she's only 7 minutes left. Or maybe we won't use them quite yet. Well, we don't need these. We've got 164 of them. So we don't need them for that. Have we got... Oh, we even got the gold yet from all of them?
Yeah.
This one included? No, we haven't. Maybe we had, but... Anyway, that one's clear. That one... Oh, no, we hadn't. Cool. 7 more of them.
Mm-hmm.
118. I feel like I should just keep going. It's just such a pain to get. And the grass is so easy to get. Yeah, we're real low on the blue stuff, remarkably. So 7 more, so we'll light up that one again. There's a third one somewhere. We probably have it. Yeah, I think we got it. The Mega Hog, what is he doing? Good morning, Lynn. Welcome to the stream. Finding me going 1 hour 20, so not too long. We are not too far off getting on the leaderboard again as a player, and our team is 5th on the leaderboard, and I haven't done the Excel stuff yet, but we're progressing well. There's so much more exciting with this leaderboard, it's like so much so. Boom. Oh, and it's so cheap to fill, it's amazing. It's like 0.1 of my, I could do that 1,000 times. Of my income thing. Okay, there we go, 4 more. And even if we're not on the lead, I don't know, it feels like, oh, you know, when I wake up, people would be way higher. But they always, like, I seem to always just be within, like, that 40, which isn't that bad. It's annoying, because, like, just 10%, and if I just closed it one time, then I would always be on the leaderboard and not keep missing it. Yes. I reckon, if she doesn't move, I reckon we're getting on that leaderboard again tonight. If she doesn't move. 4 more of them, we're going to have to respawn it. Bother we are. But it might, 5th we might respawn soon. I think maybe as a percentage they respawn. Oh, cool. More of them. Yes, looking good. So, Tango completes it, I complete it. Then it will just be on James. And Vuke to top it up. Or maybe, yeah, no. But Quantum was going to top it up. Because if I'll get another grand. Oh, I can barely read it. Again, 300 more. 16,000, then I'll push it to 17. Yeah, so we're going to need James. Three minutes again. I must say it again, bother.
Hoi. Ja.
Ah.
Yeah, I wish I could get it because, like, myself and Manawatu actually both really pushing on the leaderboard. So we got 700. Yeah, we got over half our team's total. So it could be possible the third person was there, but it's probably kind of evenly distributed amongst the remaining ones. So it would be nice to be getting them, but it's fair game. Anyone can get the squirrel. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's, oh, she's coming around. That's great. It's 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're actually getting low on resources. I was basically just be traded in all that grass. Yeah, it is good. That's a real good deal. But you do get through it fast. Like, how many is that? 5% for just 5 shuffles. But at the same time, I have so much. But we are playing a lot more intensely now. So Tango will hit it pretty reasonably soon. I think I'll respawn this one. I get it to get the grass because we can trade in the grass. And that's all those which are good. Oh, that one does have those fish. 43 of them. Seemed like a long time, but he's already down 20 something minutes of it. That. Oh, 2 more? Oh, that includes these probably. Cool, that's reasonable. I only need one more to get the cross the barrier. Cool. And oh, but I should really respawn more of them because otherwise Sophie's not gonna have anything to do when I wanted to get as many of theirs, which I very rarely do, like respawn it. I don't think I ever have, but yeah, it's definitely a good, worthwhile. Hopefully James comes on and gets his one done, so then we can all just keep getting those resources. I mean, it's fine for me, but then the others can't. Yes. Yeah, I reckon that if as long as they don't move up, I reckon we'll get on. Especially that we've got that other guy that we can just keep nibbling the points from. If we get it, which we haven't got the last few, but we're just cycling. I already knew and was doing this prior to these global things, like the cycle of things that I have got. But okay. Oh no, but June's, yes, that works fine. Oh yeah, I reckon there's a very good chance we'll get on. There we go. Hello on Twitch and hello on Facebook. He doesn't do those ones. Oh, we missed it again! Oh my goodness. Oh, it might not even be him that's doing it. How much? 2. Oh, we really need everything. Oh, that's so nice to get that. Don't know where that other guy is. D-Live is still glitched. I can watch. That's weird. 3 more. Oh, yeah, he's doing that. Oh, I would like to get on this one again. And we're not far, actually. I was like, I think we're over 300 a stream. We're only an hour and a half in, and we're already there. But you do, at the start of the stream, you go, like, way faster because you've got the build-up of resources, which I had, and they just, like, have used up a lot of them. But I think we'll be able to still keep pushing up. 22. Yeah, the squirrels do eat through a few of those. Cool, and then we're getting... They count as mushrooms? Yeah, they would count as mushrooms. So the other people can't get them. That's the worst thing when that power notification comes on and you're accidentally hovering over one of the green things when you don't want to, and it just like locks in your guy for like half an hour. It's like, oh. Maybe he got them. I don't reckon though. Oh, he might have actually. There's one. There's about 5, 4 or 5. Another one. Another one. Another one. Doing so well at this game. It's it will just be so sad if they kill it. Oh, another one, yeah. Tango will be getting close. 30 seconds. This time, surely. Oh yeah, Tango's getting there. Oh, I don't even need that yellow stuff as much anymore. Mine. Cool. Oh! No. That's okay. Could be Manawatu. In which case, fair enough to keep on the lead. I mean, it's fair enough for whoever gets it. But it's like, like I'm trying real hard to get on there. But yeah, it's great that they're paying attention and boosting the clan as much as possible. I reckon we get these. Oh, he's busy there. 30 seconds. Just 2,000, we're boosting that up nicely. Yeah, this is, yeah. What, seed 16,000. So yeah, when James hops on, that will be great. Aced through this event. Oh no! Cam's online. Oh, Cam's been on there before. It's very similar people that have been on the leaderboards. And very few that will then get to be recorded their data to be on it, because there's only 16. Okay, I'm gonna go on my bed again.
Ja. Ja.
Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
Ja.
Ah.
Yo, yo. I think we're gonna get on the leaderboard because we're getting real close. Yeah, we're getting real close. It's good. And the competition to tap that immediately. And that fishing guy's almost done as well. Oh dear, better go get the charger. 30 seconds. Okay, I'll go get it now. I love the brown colour. That'd be cool. You're on the leaderboard under village. Yes. And the clan we've been on the entire time. Since day one. Since probably our one, to be fair, because Manawatu said he was once first in the world, so then definitely our clan would have been on there. Well, not guaranteed, but highly likely. Anyway, we've been on day 1, day 2, this is day 3. So we're doing incredibly well. And yeah, we're 5th in the world as a clan, which is incredible. And as a player... Oh, as a player, we've got a member on who is 10th in the world, Manawatu, and I'm very close to being 16th. So I'd be probably top 20, but the game's just weird and has it like how it does it with the top 16. I wish I had more data. I mean, the 16 sort of aligns with how it has 8, and it's like double that. But Very nice. Yes. Tango's getting close to maxing. Yeah, we're getting close to... Oh yeah, we need to get a whole heap of that stuff. But he's getting real close and pulling in a whole heap of fish, which will be good. Will we do this one? Yes, because then it gets that, which is what we need. Where is Sophie? That's a good question. Where is Sophie? Oh, she's just sitting there. You know, they're definitely this one. She's already... Yeah, because we really want that stuff. And then we want a whole heap more of this. To complete that task. Hey, we're going down into those brown ones, that's good. 2 minutes. That'll be sick if we get back on there again. But it's annoying how we're like right near the bottom. I was about to say that then if we're... No, but even like 10th is like 100 more, so it's like a huge... It's a big jump. So it's not really... It's pretty... Yeah, like for example, number 5 to about 15... No, 5 to like 12 all like 509 to 415, all within like 100, so that's kind of close. But then again, if I'm on 345, then I'm within 100 of the 9th player, so. Oh yeah, there's the 25. Keeping an eye on that guy, I would have a few more. There's an odd comment on the Discord about the clan with the strange name. Oh yeah. Did I miss it? Oh, 20 seconds. Okay. I missed like 3 or 4 in a row, but now in the last few, I'm like, got it. Yes, we got it. Oh, no way, that player... That player that almost joined us? No way! I saw them on the Discord yesterday when I was scrolling through. The player that almost joined us was Chemi. Oh, that's such a shame we didn't get Chemi. Chemi was 4th and that, so, and Chemi almost joined our clan. Oh, that would have been so helpful. We would be doing, like, insanely well then, because we'd have, like, multiple top members. Oh, Moose Crew was lucky to get Jimmy. But then we got Tango, and Tango's good as well. It's nice to have Tango. Oh, yeah, but man, we would have been so high in the leaderboards if we had Jimmy. Yeah, Moose Clan, oh man, yeah, man, that would have been awesome. Oh, that's real helpful to get that. Oh, yep, it's respawned again. So much scanning. Yes, so Moose Clan's first. It'll be interesting though to see if they if they last with like other events in that. Like when it's then resets, and if they, for example, don't have an event that boosts them, Be very interesting to see how well they do. Like, to pinpoint how much of that was event-based. I thought I saw 2 within there. Oh. I want to get these ones cycling fast and get straight away. Oh. Sometimes I just like get rid of them so then it just makes it easier to... Yeah. And I thought there was another one. Maybe not.
Ah.
But yeah, I found the comment about the long clan, so I asked the person if they know if they're hackers or not. I don't think they're hackers, because it reminded me of the Clash Royale thing, which years ago you could like color your name, which was so cool. Then the devs got rid of it and said like, no, we can't have it. It was so crazy that someone found it out, and then there's a couple of people that did a video and it got a lot of views. I changed my name to a colored thing. But some people stuffed up the name when trying to change color, and you only have one name change. But then to everyone that had the colored name change, then that like had colored names, then they made it that you had to change it in that. Which incredibly, they then later added it back into like Brawl Stars and then sold it, so you had to pay for it, which is really interesting they did that. But yeah, with the Clash Royale thing, some people stuffed up the name thing, so it was wrong, and then they weren't allowed to change it. Although nowadays you can sort of pay to change it. Heyday's like the one, I think the only Supercell game where you can change it unlimited. Not sure about Boom Beach. I'm not gonna say okay. I'd say like that's fine, but then it's like as long as all those other people were happy to, here we go for it. Ooh. Oh, we're getting close. We gotta get... Oh, yep, here's Quentin. We still have a reasonable amount of them to complete that. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see with the next events. And also if the enthusiasm lasts in that. Because it's sort of like, it's real exciting, like it feels like it is an official long time leaderboard, but when we start, like the practicality of the fact that it will reset, we'll be like, okay, and then it won't be as exciting knowing that it resets. And then, like, if people then, like, are willing to... I don't know, maybe it will be exciting. It'll be, like, a new leaderboard every week. But I feel like I'm not going to be, like, as excited about it, like, 3 months down the track. I don't know. I can't believe that we missed having one of the top players in the world join. It's a shame. Only level... Yeah, the level 11, which isn't actually that high. But yeah, it's a shame we missed them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to respawn an island again. I actually... Oh, we got that guy. Can respawn the other one. I'm not sure how many she'll get through. She seems to do quite well. But yeah, if you... Yeah, so that actually is when the speed thing would help. Because I was like, oh, well, she gets them all anyway. But actually, it can be beneficial to speed up, because then she can collect more of that stuff, which is real critical. Finland. Oh man, I could like do a massive talk reminiscing on everything I remembered about the Finland trip. Well, not everything, but a lot.
Yep.
We'll get grass, just so then we can have sort of updated statistics of how much grass do we have without respawning it. Because yeah, we've pushed up to 200 of the purple things, which is good, but when you have like 30 and 20 and that, you're just already, that's a quarter of them gone. See our cycle, what's blocking it? Oh no! Oh, no, that's such a bad time for it to do that. Oh, that's a real pain. Don't think I have enough on my account to do it again, but then we like miss out on so many coins. It's very bad value. Oh, and then we just lost that order. That's so stupid. Okay, we'll just have a look. There's an odd font. Yeah, what they've done is serious. The event situation is really weird. I wonder if the devs intended it or if they changed it. Well, because the thing is, this specific thing is feed small animals, but they might do one that it doesn't, that you don't benefit from. I don't know, but there's like almost everything you do, you benefit from. So I don't actually, because even if it's harvest grass, well, no, these events have grass in them, or I don't know, because yeah, but yeah, I guess. They probably thought, oh, it would be nice if we then allow that. Well, maybe it could be possible they didn't sort of realize it. They just programmed it that if you harvest this or feed small animals, which then it just went across all things and that, they could have thought, oh, it would be nice to give them a boost in that. People are like, well, how come it doesn't work on the event thing? But the reason why I'm so annoyed about the event thing is it just totally stuffs up the leaderboard, because it's not like a fair thing in terms of like, if someone has an event, oh wow, they just got 1,000 points and everyone's sitting here on like 200 or 300 and that, and it's sort of just silly. Yeah, so I'm not. What they could do is they could sync it so everyone has the same events at the same time. They totally could do that. They totally. At the start, I wondered if that was the case, but they definitely could have done it. No way, Clash with Style stopped. No, actually, no, that makes sense, because it was like way back in November or December, which was only like 2 or 3 months, like 3 months after it came out. He was already saying he'd sort of had enough of it, and I've gone through periods of I'm kind of sick of this and that. Ricky's made 12. Oh, that's, yeah, 12's quite a lot. I was thinking earlier, I was like, I'd say 5 probably. I'd say 5 videos are more classifies as you've sort of covered it. Whereas if you sort of just do 2, I'd say I wouldn't call you a YouTuber of the game, regarding like, who's done the most beta games of Supercell and that. 2, because you could do like, well, hey, look, Supercell's announced Rush Wars and Supercell's closing Rush Wars. I wouldn't say it's covering. I mean, it's still definitely cool that you did peak, but I wouldn't call you a content creator of that. Like, I don't think that's substantial if you just did 1 or 2 videos, which is, in terms of, because even for the classification of what defines a YouTuber, the study that then analyzed like thousands of channels said like people had to have uploaded at least 5 videos to count as a YouTuber in the study of how profitable being a YouTuber is. I think that's fair, because if someone just like uploads a video, it's not like, whoa, they're a YouTuber in that. Like at least 5 videos. So many people would have done 10s or 100s in that, but at least 5. Because if you just do like 1 video, it's like, I wouldn't call people that upload a video to YouTube like a YouTuber, because like millions of people have done that. I mean, there's 2 million people plus in the YouTube Partner Program, which is like kind of high threshold. It's like 1,000 subscribers, so there'll be like tens of millions that have uploaded a video probably. Are you the only one? That's crazy. It's real sad though. Well, no, Ricky's clan is still featured on here briefly, but yeah. It's... Yeah, oh, you definitely will have missed that guy. Definitely. Oh, yeah. That's okay. It's sort of crazy with the only one covering in that. And so, if they're gonna kill it, I'd really want them to do it sooner, because I don't want to cover this game for, like, another 3 months, and then they're like, yeah. Well, I feel like they're not going to announce with this one within 3 months. With Clash Mini, I think they are, but I don't think the future of this game will be announced within 3 months. Okay, we are going to... Where is the guy? 30 seconds, okay, we'll do that. I guess the game's devs aren't interacting with content creators. Just seems ominous, like, yeah, the lack of interest is really strong. But then again, they've only released it in a few countries. Like, if they're released in the US, it would get thousands of downloads in that. But, yeah, you'd sort of tell by the few countries they have it and sort of how well or not well it's doing. But yeah, it's weird how they do it in just a few countries, because they could open it up, and that would hugely boost the player numbers. Like, it wouldn't mean there's suddenly like 1 million or even 100,000 daily active players, but it would certainly get a huge amount of downloads if they opened it up. Oh, there we go. We don't really need to get those things again. It's funny how, like, well, not necessarily every time a beta game comes out, but everyone, well, like, you're reminded how difficult it is to buy overseas iTunes cards. And it's like, it shouldn't be that hard, like, it really shouldn't, like, but it seems to be. Even to just buy New Zealand ones, there's, like, not even that many websites that sell them. Oh, wow, they've, like, really gone through 14 minutes. Man, she's, like, pushing through them. Do 9. Okay, and then we'll put them on for that.
Mhm.
Boom. Pretty sure I don't have enough money on the account. Oh no! Ah. Oh wait, no, that's not looking right. No, it's so out of space now. My device again, because I took a few snapshots. Bother. This could take like 10-15 minutes to come right. That's really annoying. Actually, I can check on my other accounts while I'm at it, while it does this. Oh, I just so got to get it sorted, but it's not easy to get sorted. Because it just doesn't work. This is literally been plaguing me. It's like soon to be 4 years now. Because in 2019 that I very first tried to get the photos from the videos, big videos from the Finland trip off it, didn't come off. And then I tried like a second time, didn't come off. Tried a third time, like a few months later, didn't come off. And now it's just completely full. And I've deleted almost all the apps. Oh, it's just so stuffed up. Same with my phone. And if you press the camera, you can't even take a photo on the camera app anymore. Discord thing overrides it, but then you can't do live photos, and it is, yeah, it's annoying doing it that way because you can't like just swipe and just take it. You have to then open the Discord app and then do it, and it's annoying. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go check. We'll check my phone because it has the Apple ID credit. But yeah, it's so a pain. This thing is just going on. It's just like awful. Just like how this problem has existed with the Apple stuff for years. It didn't used to. Way back in 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, it was fine on both my iPad Air and my iPad Air 2 and that. It was fine. But then come 2019 with this thing, stuffed. And then, yeah, it's just, same with my phone, stuffed. It's just so annoying. Because I could lose all the data on there and that. I won't be taking any more screenshots on it again. Okay, we're back, and it restarted, and it looks like it's gonna be okay. I really hope it is. Whew, it is. I checked, I only have $2.60 credit, which isn't enough to get the deal, but it's like so financially unviable to play. It's like a game where it just like you're just wasting your, well, yeah, I would say you're like wasting your time playing it. Like if you're serious about actually progressing to max out the game, it's just ridiculous to do it. Like 50% more coins plus a fourth task is way better. So yeah, and then I was checking with these iTunes cards. It's really annoying. There's like hardly any that you can digitally buy them in New Zealand. Like there's Harvey Norman, and I just don't like Harvey Norman. I really don't like Harvey Norman. They're just like sold just absolute trash. Like my nana's computer, it was just like the most trashy computer. And then they bought it in 2017. You know, it was like Windows 10. You know, it's just such bad specs. It was an all-in-one. It's like it's so bad. It's like honestly, I thought when it went like I thought about the other day. You know, and I'm very against government intervention in that and markets in that. If there's a case, if you know, if you're trying to convince, if there's a case that exists for government intervention, it's my grandparents' computer. Like it is the most, like, you know, and just like the government just saying you can't sell that. Now I don't think that should actually happen. Like there was a guy that said that there's these bikes from China that they like the warehouse imports, and they're just terrible and they should be banned from even being allowed to be sold because they're just junk and just break down and just called environmental waste. But yeah, like their computer, there wasn't them that bought it in that. It was someone else that bought it for them in that. I didn't know that much about computers at the time, but it's terrible. Even as of 2017, it was slow in that. And then just a couple of months ago, it finally swapped it out for a new computer. But it was awful. It's like, honestly, I think it's like, it's almost worse, but it's like worse to like buy someone a bad computer than no computer. Like, at a certain point, like bad is sort of subjective, but I mean like when it's sort of like laggy to like even just like sort of like, you know, when you just there's this sort of threshold in that where it's like, and I don't mean like, you know, it needs to be capable of like doing like super games and that, but just for the basic things, for emails and for like internet and all that, like, and for opening Word documents, like that's just like no, it's just non-negotiable. You just don't have lag with that. Like any computer should not have lag with those tasks and that. Yeah. But this one did, and it was even when it was brand new in 2017, and the shop was so bad. Like they bought, like the person that bought it for them bought one computer, and it was just freezing and flashing and all that. So they took it back, and even the Harvey Norman was like, yeah, no, that's trash. And then a different one came in that, and then that one was freezing and flashing. It was just so rubbish, and that took it back. And then I think this one was a different model to those other two in that, and it sort of didn't freeze and flash, but it's just been absolutely so bad and that, and it was like $2,000 or $1,500 in that. So it wasn't like a cheap like under $1,000 one. Like it was like, if you mean $1,500 or $2,000 for a brand new computer in 2017, it can't just be like that awful in that. With this one here I bought in 2018, and it's been solid in that. You know, I push it to its max at CPU often 100, but it's like it's never had really any issues. But then it's like, in terms of performance and that, but then I've sort of heard it sort of whirling a bit, and it's like, and I've used it really hard for years straight in that, and I'm like, and then like it's like full on space just about. But that you can move files at least, whereas the iPad is just stuffed. But yeah, Harvey Norman just like, and the guy, and yeah, he was just real horrible. The person that we went to take it back and say like, hey, this is not cool, like, because then someone did a performance test on it, and it was like below average, and this was when it's like supposed to be brand new, and that it was like really poor. Where's the squirrel? So yeah, there was and then just recently I know someone that just bought another computer and that, which then I helped them set up, and it was like Windows 11 and that, which I hadn't seen before. This was just the other day, and it was so bad. It was so slow. It was like one of the ones that's a touchscreen one. It was only $500, which is substantially less than $1,500. But this is in a brand new computer as of 2023 on Windows 11, and it was like so laggy, even to just open Task Manager. And Task Manager was like used to like using like 20% CPU at one point. When Task Manager uses 20% CPU on a brand new computer from 2023. You're stuffed. Like that's just not. Yeah. So the joke was that if there's anything that would convince me to be pro government intervention, it's that like Harvey Norman selling the most trashy, awful computers to people. It's just the one in the all-in-one computer. It's just like, it's such just disgrace that they even sell them. Like I don't know, but then again, I'm totally for it. It's completely, it's on consumers to, you know, like, consumers then shouldn't buy from companies that, well, they either should only buy ones that aren't like that, or should not buy from companies that sell things like that. But yeah, but then there's a lot of people that don't know and just like, hey, I need a computer that works and that, just go in and pay $1.5 grand, and they've just got this piece of junk and that, and then to see it, and then there's from flipping Harvey Norman again, the people that got this other device, they went into a Noel Leeming and said Noel Leeming didn't even have any of these things because the schools are all for this BYO, bring your own device program in New Zealand, starting as of about 2019 and that, for even like when I was still in school, like they was using computer labs, we hadn't done the system of that, and then then one school they brought it in, and then a few years later they abandoned it, and anyway at this other school that this other person's at, they're now bringing it in, and so the school's like, oh, you need to get your them this device which is like this touch, you can touch it and type and that, so anyway then these people bought for that person this device which, you know, helped set up and that. But yeah, it's just so bad. It's like, this is just a horrible experience. It's just gonna be awful for like the kid. Like, there's a brand new computer, brand new in that, and I don't care if it's only $500. You can't have like that bad lag. Like, it might have been, I don't know. It might have been like 5 seconds to like open the internet and that. It's like 5 seconds. Like, no, you know, it's just, yeah, it was just so bad. Which is just, it's a shame. It's just like, these things shouldn't even be made, honestly. Yeah. I'm amazed you haven't killed Epstein. I know, like, I've just had it, like, sometimes running on 100% CPU. Because, yeah, those Social Blade, they used so much stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna eat up now. Oh, and it's because this thing. Yeah, the Social Blade used so much CPU in that. I'd just run it for days on end at the max capacity. We've lost our track because of this thing. And then, so yeah, because there's this Harvey Norman, which I just don't even like buying anything off, even if it's like cost price and that. Then what do we got? There's Star Select, I've bought off them in the past, and there is Dundle, which I've bought off in the past, which was for the game Clash Mini and that. I bought off Dundle and Star Select in that. But I don't really want to be buying one in different currency, and that's just annoying. Then there's Extreme PC, which is a New Zealand-based company, but they're selling it at a profit. So it costs $50, and they're selling it for $55. So it's like, it's annoying. I don't know why that Harvey Norman is the only New Zealand retailer that sells these things online. It's so, yeah, it's like frustrating. Really annoying. Are there not bad reviews on that store that people can read? I don't know. Some companies don't have reviews. I don't know about Harvey Norman, but yeah, I've just had like, yeah, awful experience after awful experience with big purchase. Well, it wasn't my purchase, but seeing other purchase. And then when they took it, the fact that 2 of the computers that were just absolutely so bad that they didn't even work, and then the third one worked, but was just terrible statistics in that. And like just really, despite costing $1.5 grand, it's like if spending $1.5 grand in 2017 or onwards, or and before that as well, like you need a computer that's somewhat fine in that, and means no mass lag for like just normal. But it wasn't like, yeah, it's like it was okay in that, like once you had the internet open, it was fine in that, so it was like workable, but it's like you just don't want to get that to start off with in that, and that was it was just so not cool. And that, and then to be so many people in New Zealand that would then get those sort of things, especially sort of elderly people and that. And it's just like a horrible experience to unnecessarily give them, because of the fact that you can get real decent computers for $1,500. If it was like that's just what you get if you pay that much, and it's like, well, you know, it is what it is. It depends on how much you want to pay. But that's not the case. These all-in-one ones just use absolutely trash parts in that, and so just like make it small in that. I mean, I guess laptops are a little bit the same, but like it just. Yeah, it's like just no. With this, it was. I mean, yeah, like sure, if someone wanted a real small computer, but it's not worth the trade-off for most people in that. And most people don't. They're not so small on space. It's like, look, we can't even have a little box next, because if you have the box in, it's like better because you actually have parts. Whereas if you like all these tiny small compressed parts and like years old parts and that all sort of pushing into it. It's just so bad, and it's like, oh my goodness, like you should not, yeah, with like $1.5 grand or more, you can easily get a good computer in that. Like not necessarily the best gaming one ever, definitely not, but like you can get one that's absolutely sufficient and good that will last years in that. and should still, like, you know, the computer they bought in 2017. Like, if they, like, this one here, the only reason it's going to die is because I've just used it so much in that. But in terms of spec, like, you know, I can still play, games, like, fine. The game's fine. I can do streams, fine. You know, it's still going absolutely straight. And it was only 1 year after in that, and cost similar price in that. And it's totally fine. The only thing that's going to kill it is if I've just worked so hard in that. But, like, this is, like, most people would definitely not use the computer as much as I do. Like, because I've just done streams, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours of streaming in that. Most people wouldn't do that in that. But even that, and it's still fine in 2023 in that, with, like, no issues in that. Really, like, well, no performance issues in that. Like, I'd like to just do 4K streams, but it's just, I don't need to. Whereas, you know, the other one, the 2017 one, it was just slow from day one. So yeah, and when we took it back to say, hey, look, this is not great, the guy was just real nasty. So he's just like, no, he was just like real, yeah. So it's like flip. Which, and not necessarily, yeah, there'll be many Harvey Norman employees that are okay, but I'm like, and I've never bought from them since. Never bought from them since, not once in that. I don't even want to buy this iTunes card from them, even though they're the only New Zealand retailer that actually does it at cost price. But yeah, so awful experience with Harvey Norman in that. And there's a lot of companies, New Zealand companies in that I've had bad experience. Even today, like, I was at a cafe with someone in that, and we sort of go in that, and was like, oh, can we please order? So you just sit down. We'll come serve you in that. We do seated stuff in that, and then yeah, and then yeah, it was like there's like two steps. Like the first thing was like, oh, can we? I'm busy right now. Okay, and then as soon as he did that, because I was with this other guy in that, and he's got, I don't know, maybe mobility issues. Let's say you didn't want to walk too far in that. But as soon as that guy just said that, you know, we're busy. We might not even be able to find a spot for you. I'm just like, no worries. I said to the guy, let's go find another cafe. To the guy that I was there with, and that, because it's like, look, like, if you're busy, like, you barely even want us in that, and it's like, and especially if he's going to talk with that attitude to us, I'm like, I don't want to be here in that. But because the other guy wanted to be, he was like, no, it's fine, we'll stay here in that. He's like, no, this is a fine cafe, I don't want to walk too far. I was like, okay. But if it was me, I'm like, dude, I'm done. Like, already. You're just done in that. Like, if that's how you're off the bat. And then on top of that, then the guy's with it was like, oh, can I please, just sit, you know, go sit at the table and that. You know, we do serve seated or whatever. I don't know what the term was, but it's like where they come see you at your table or not. But I'm like, yeah, so I've very little tolerance for people, like, you know, staff and that of companies and that just treating you poorly and that. I'm just like, nah, I'm done. Like, look, I don't want to be giving you my money if that's how you treat people and that. So yeah, I definitely would have gone, but because this guy wanted to stay and he didn't want to walk too far, I'm like, all right. So then we got a $10 fries and paid $5 each. And you know, we're just gonna get that, and you know, but then the guy didn't take that order, and then he came and brought us, he put menus in front of us and that, and it's like, you just want chips and that, but then the other guy's like, you know, he's like, oh, maybe you know, maybe I'll get orange juice or whatnot, and then sort of had a look at us and that, and then we're like, oh, can we please get a chips, please? And he was like looking at the orange juice and that, and which is $7 for an orange juice and that, a lot of money in that. So for an orange juice, so but it's I felt like that they were just like, and you know, and it's like, oh, can we please get chips? And then he was like, and the guy was thinking about orange juice and that, and then the guy was sort of just standing there in that, and then he's like, and no, then I paid the $10 in that, and then he's like, oh, there's only $10 here, and that, like, it's 17 or whatnot, and that, and then it was like, because we haven't said we wanted the orange juice, he was just thinking about it and that, but this guy was like, it felt predatory, like, he was, like, not 100%, but it was like, because this guy had mentioned that he was interested in getting orange juice because he asked how much the orange juice costs and that. But he was like, it sort of felt like, you know, loan sharks that go into poor neighborhoods and just like get as much money as they can out of poor people. Like we would just say that, like, we went to order and said we just wanted chips and that, and then we go down and then the guy brings out menus and that and puts them in front of us, and sort of this guy's like, oh, there's other stuff, you know. Whereas I'm just like, no, no, like for me, it's like, no, I've said chips, I want chips. I don't even want this menu here. You know, I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm here. We're getting chips and that. But then this guy's like, oh, actually, I could get a drink as well. And he just had a drink earlier because we went to the cinema, which was $7.50 for a little Coke. It's like, flip. So expensive in that. But then he was seeing a thing of orange juice, but then like this guy, you know, puts the menus there, and then then he sort of like wait, you know, and then we, you know, say about the, you know, pay, and he's like, oh, well, not all the money's here and that, you know, it's even when he hadn't said he wanted an orange juice, it was thinking about it and that, and then the guy just sort of like waits there and that, sort of like yeah, like as in like every possible, you know, like, oh yeah, no, you know, we can get an orange juice, and like every possible trying to get this guy to buy an orange juice and that, which to me, I'm just like, no, I'm no, like, just no. But like this guy, like, and you know, it just didn't feel right, because he was just like he was just trying so hard to get this guy to buy an orange juice. This guy, he hasn't got much money in that as it is, in that. Which then, I mean, that's then probably the mindset that means that he hasn't got much money in that. But it's like, it wasn't nice to see this, like, this dude, you know, which was just sort of trying every possible strat to get him to buy the orange juice in that. And then, you know, when the guy was, you know, when that guy had gone away for a little bit, and then he was like, oh, do you reckon I should get an orange juice? Oh, nah, we got water, we'll be fine in that. So he didn't buy the orange juice, and actually then, like 20 minutes, like once we left and that, he was like, yeah, no, $7 was a lot for an orange juice. I'm glad I didn't get it. But it's like, it annoyed me. Like, not only that guy had, like, at the start been like really rude in that, but then like you know, that had just like tried so hard to get this guy to buy an orange juice. And I personally would just could not do the job of like market, like, at, you know, especially like if you get a commission on selling people stuff, like, and, well, Harvey Norman and that, and you're trying to sell people beds and then insurance on them and all that kind of stuff, like, I would just want to tell people, like, look, this is what I think you should get, which often wouldn't be the most expensive option in that, which then the company wouldn't like, probably because these companies are trying to sell as much as they possibly can, not what's actually best for people, because they'll be like, I wanted to sell them, and they'll be like, okay, well, then you don't be on sales and that, but it's, I don't know, there's a lot of things that just, yeah, so that bothered me, that they were trying so hard to, yeah, and it almost worked in that, and it probably, in a lot of situations where I wasn't there, it would work, and that, and then this guy would then spend the money, and then be spend $7 that he probably shouldn't spend on that, you know, but, yeah, I don't know, that annoyed me a lot. Oh, it was one other thing I was going to say about it. What was I going to say about it? How they try and get the... Hey, Josh Winder, welcome to the stream. Hello and goodbye. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's just... what was it? Oh, I can't remember. About, like, not selling people stuff that they don't need. There's one other thing I was going to add. I can't remember. It's annoying. It's annoying I lost it. It was relevant and I sort of touched on it, but I can't remember. But yeah, it was not a good experience actually, and I'd never go back to that place unless, for example, I'm going to, like, so I'd never I'd never go there alone, and I'd never suggest to anyone that we go there. But if I was with someone and they're like, hey, I really want to go here, I'd be like, okay, and that. But yeah, it was just they're just trying to. I can't remember. It's annoying. Trying to get someone to buy something that they didn't really need. I hate it when I forget a thought. Arrgh! Really frustrating. And I'm just so lost track of this. I'm just like doing terrible in that, and I'm missing all these coins. It's sort of off-roaded me because of the fact that the pass thing ended in that. Sometimes, and then last time this happened, I then didn't play the game for days because I was like, well, I don't even want to play it until I actually have that pass back, because otherwise it's just so inefficient to be playing. Even though it'd be more efficient than not playing, but then it's like, yeah, that's another one. It annoys me that I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, we got so many carrots.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, she's still going strong. That's funny. Whoa, that's 15 minutes. Oh, that's quite a little bit more than I was thinking, but it's okay. 30, only 30 for that, so we'll put... oh, oops. That's okay. But yeah, I was annoyed at, like, and yeah, I was really annoyed at that, actually. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, if yeah, off the bat, they're just not even friendly. I'm like, look, I'm done. I'll happily go somewhere else. And then you also have a lot more, like, you sort of have more power in the sense that if you don't feel like you're sort of obligated to, it's like, okay, well, no, I'll just go in that. And then eventually, if heaps of people do that, well, then, you know, it forces them to up their standards and that. But then they're like, oh, actually, no, we can't just be rude to people and that. But, yeah, because, like, in New Zealand, like, there's loan sharks, and they go into poor neighborhoods, and then they, like, get all these people into all this debt, and, like, you know, they would say, yeah, and they'll say, like, you know, if you give us your gold necklace and that, then we'll give you this money and that at horrendous interest rates, like 20% or something. Harvey Norman, actually... I don't like Harvey Norman. They've started this thing, which it's not necessarily wrong. But well, no, it's not. Well, no, it's not wrong any more than just advertising is wrong. I don't know, but well, like sort of manipulate. I don't know. Anyway. Rather, because it used to be sort of like, we're selling this for 10% off or 20% off. Like most shops do 10% or 20% off. What Harvey Norman has started doing on like all of them now, they pay so much for advertising in New Zealand. Like on the newspaper, the front page multiple times, and also pay for lots of TV ads. But they have, rather than, for example, 10% off this or 10% off, or 20% off, 15% off, they now have this thing which it shows like 1,000, like they say, you get a, they're like, you get a free $100 gift card, if you spend $1,000. Or you get a free $200 gift card if you spend $2,000. Or you get a free $1,000 gift card if you get if you spend $10,000. Like, what? I mean, I guess if you're like buying all your bedding, like beds and couches there, but like, how many people like just are like, oh wow, look, I get $1,000 from Harvey Norman if I spend 10 grand now. I'm gonna go spend 10. Well, most people haven't even got 10 grand, but obviously that strategy is this psychologically working on a lot of people, and that like it's just like the equivalent of 10% off. But obviously it's working, otherwise they wouldn't be like just pushing it all the time now like this. You get these gift card vouchers and that. I guess it comes down to I just have a different psychological approach in that, because I knew, like, I was talking to Anna, and she knows a relative in that, and it's like, oh, this lady goes to, because we got different supermarkets, and that goes to New World because she gets these points in that, because you get like your air points or this other points thing, your air points, or I don't know what the other one's called, but yeah, so you get that, but New World's one of the supermarket chains, costs a lot more than Pack and Save. I'm not sure how much more, but it's just like it's just knowing that it costs more than that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's 20% more, I'm not sure. And it's way inefficient economically to be going to the New World in that. And this lady was not wealthy in that was going there. And so she goes there and she gets these point things, and that these New World, they get these air points, and that they eventually add up and you can buy something in that. I'm like, well, why did she do that? That's not very economically good decision, and that it should be better off going to Pack and Save, because you just save so much money there versus spending all the extra money for the New World points in that. And then it's like, oh, well, she loves the points. She loves getting the points in that. Nana said, I've told her, but she just loves getting the points in that. It's like, oh, that's just sort of sad. Like, it's sure, point systems are cool, but it's like, that's just so, like, and that's how so many people, that's how sort of how, like, this world is in the state it is, and how the markets happen, how there's, like, a supermarket duopoly, it's that, because, like, things like that, it's like, that, yeah, like, if then, so a company can then just have, like, get way more profit and sell things for a lot more, but if they have this system, this point system that these other companies don't have, people will go there that shouldn't really be going there. I mean, it's completely their free right to and free will to, but when they're not in a great economic situation, they're like, oh, but I like this point system and that. and then they're just like handing over all this extra money for the groceries that they could get for the same price at a pack and save, you know, or the third option, which I'm a big fan of. But you know, so and that's just sad. But then there was just like that was just like that. There was like this was like maybe a year ago I heard this. It just sort of clicked. It's like wow, and that's how it sort of people think, and that's why you know we have the economic situation we do, and how companies can charge all these extra prices and still be in business. Because they have a point system in that. But yeah, now just with the line, like, well, she likes the point system. It's like, wow, like that sort of hit hard, like knowing that's a big factor. Okay. So expensive. $7 for an orange juice, yeah. Inflation hits hard, but yeah, the things are costing more and more. And the chips was terrible value in that. Like, such bad value. It was so few chips. Like, you can get, like, in New Zealand, like, a scoop at a fish and chip shop for, like, $3 for, like, a scoop. This, I would estimate, was about a quarter of a scoop for $10. It was, like, that was probably the worst value chips that, yeah, I honestly think it was the worst value chips I'd ever seen in my life. And I'm not saying that because I'm, like, had this skewed, this already negative view of the company for how they were doing other things. Like, honestly, it was just such bad value. It's like, $10 and it was like hardly any chips. It was really bad. Yeah, it was really bad. So, yeah. Oh, I'm so not focused now on this. Yeah, it was really bad value in there. Like other places sort of sell chips for like not $10 is really up there, but you know they sell them for like a bit under $10 in that. But there's like way more chips. Like there's normally double the amount of chips we got at this place. Even the guy that I was with said like, what, this is not many chips. Like the other place I go, it's like way more chips. The bowl's loaded. But yeah, this place here, it was like like so bad on so many fronts. Oh yeah, no, that's right. The other thing I was gonna say, I asked this guy for the receipt in that when I paid, and he didn't give it to me in that. He's like, I'll give it. I'm busy. I'll come back and give it to you in that. Which I think is kind of poor because if you're extremely busy for like if you like had like a thing, okay fine, one more order in that, just quickly deal to someone in that. But I think it's poor practice not to give someone a receipt when they're paying. Like it's like this is the transaction. Like here's the cash, here's the receipt, thank you in that. But he didn't in that. And so after like 5 minutes of him not having done it, I'm like, can I please have the receipt? And that, and I was polite in that, and he's like yes, and then just like it's total yes man. Well, like isn't he just says yes and he just doesn't do it in it, and then another 5 minutes have elapsed, and he still hasn't brought me the receipt. And so then there was another lady in that, and I said, can I please have the receipt? And she's like, yep. It's like we got a chips, can I please have the receipt? And she's like, yep. And if she didn't get it, and then like 5 minutes later, like he brings the receipt. It's like. That's just not like I honestly wondered if he was just trying to like use psychological tactics to just be like just toxic and just intentionally not bring it in that. Like sure, like yeah, okay, it's busy, but it's like I have paid the money to you. It's so quick to just print out a receipt. How does it take 15 minutes to get the receipt? So it was just so many reasons why I was just unhappy with that place and would not go back there. Unless, yeah, that's the exception. There's a lot of places in New Zealand that I just won't go. I'll never go to myself. I'll never go there by my own choice in that. And I would never suggest to someone that we go there. But if someone says like, hey, I would like to go to this place, then I won't object and we'll go for it. Because I thought like at what light, do I oppose these places so much that I just don't go to them ever in that? But I decided that the value of connecting with people and that outweighed my dislike of so many companies in that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just really annoying. It's just so frustrating that so many companies are like this, and it not necessarily in this way, but it could be another way. But yeah. Okay. I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 yet. I know they'll force it. I haven't either. I don't know, neither on my grandparents' computer. I don't know, anyone that has. It was crazy because, I saw a Linus video, 2 years ago saying, Windows 11 is coming. And then the next thing I heard about it was I saw another Linus video, months after it was out saying, this is what it's like and whatnot. It's I just, totally, there's no hype or anything. There's not, a big trending topic on Twitter where not that that's a good measure of it, but, well, it kind of is a good measure, really, actually. Not of what's important, but things that are obviously got enough attention that like that was happening. We're just doing so badly now. Are we getting on this? I don't think we're gonna get there anymore. That's frustrating. Oh, there we go, that guy. Anyway, yeah, that was my story about today. Not review. Oh, that was for that one. Yeah. Do you have to tip there? I wouldn't. No, we don't. We don't. No, we don't tip in New Zealand. Probably. Yep. 8 AM. $1,000 just 10% off. I just wait till there's like 50% off. And yeah, 10% off isn't that much. And some products, like depending on the product, like do go on discount of that. But I like Price Buy, and you sort of keep track, and then I can sort of keep track of it better in that. It's like more transparent. Then like there's a company called Kathmandu. Well, it still exists in that, but they got fined for false advertising. Well, some dodgy thing they did, but. I think because I remember like I was there with someone. Yeah, like, this is like years ago. This is like not 2 decades ago, but like maybe 15 years ago. And they had like a sale on a sleeping bag and that. And then we went in the next day, and then like they still had a sale on, but it was like more expensive than yesterday, or the same price as yesterday. But then they argued, oh well we had this discount, but then we increased the actual normal price, and so then we'll put it on sale again. But it was just some dodgy, like it was dodgy. There's another company, honestly, these I don't run out of these stories, and it annoys me that more people don't care about it, because then they can keep doing it because not enough people care. I mean, then I have the option to go to other companies and that, which I do. The problem is so many companies are so bad because just all around people have very low standards of what they like. There's this company, and I bought these. What did I buy? Supplements off. New Zealand company and that bought these supplements off and that not a heap, just like maybe $50 worth or that because they were the cheapest one to sell them and whatnot. Anyway, then they after I think like a day or two, they cancelled my order and said sorry, we've run out, we haven't got these in stock and that. Check their website. That same day after they just cancelled my order and said we haven't got these in stock, they like upped the price. I think they doubled the price. And then, oh, it's in stock. I don't think it ever showed it was out of stock, but like they cancelled my order. They cancelled my order that I'd ordered it at this price that they had it that was like cheap and that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get it that. And then like 2 days later, so I bought them at the cheap price. 2 days later, like they cancel it and say, oh no, out of stock and that. Then they double the price. And then on their website, it's showing it's in stock and you can order them in that. And I emailed them about this and said, hey, what's going on? Like, are they in stock or not? And I told them, I was like, hey, look, I ordered them, and then you told me it wasn't in stock, and you canceled my order. You then double the price, and then show them on stock on your website. What's going on? No, and it's totally polite. I mean, I could read out the email to you, and they just totally ignored nothing, and they might have sent a follow-up saying like, hey, did you see this email or something? Nothing. It's like, it's so disgraceful what goes on. It's just so disgraceful. And I just feel like this is like, I'd argue like the norm in that. No, not like the majority, not the majority, but it's so common, this kind of stuff. It's just like, just poor treatment and that. And sometimes in this case, I think that would be illegal to say to like a accredited, retailer in New Zealand and that, a chemist and that, to just cancel someone's order saying they haven't got it in stock, double the price, and then show it in stock. And then when you ask them about it, they just ignore you. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But yeah, this is just how the companies treat you in that. And they just get away with it. And just nothing, it's just, it bothers me so much. And so I'm a massive fan of Switch. It's a pain having to switch and keep switching because you go from bad company to bad company to bad company. And with the mobile market, you're stuffed. There's Vodafone, there's Spark, and there's 2 Degrees. Vodafone, awful company. Spark, awful company. And then 2 Degrees, I don't know much about 2 Degrees. I'm on their network because they're the only other one like the other two, like my grandparents' internet was on Vodafone for years, and there'd be problem, you know, just stop working and that, and you'd be on the phone for them for flipping hours and hours and hours, and you'd go from person to person to person, and they would lie to you. They would lie to you in that. Like one time it stopped in that, and then one of them was saying, "Oh, it's we can't fix it. It's because your wall's faulty." Another one said, "Oh, we're, you know, because they changed us from like from like copper. All of a sudden they changed us from like copper internet to this other internet or whatnot." And then they just like upped the price or done something to the price or yeah, and so like when we rang them, and then another one would say, "Oh well, no, the New Zealand government's passed a law saying that we can't do copper anymore," and then another one would say it's like you're just blatantly lying, like because they're saying just different stories in that. It's like and you'd be on for hours and hours, like 3 hours or whatnot. It was disgraceful in that. And you know, and that was that, and then there was the Spark one and that, and then I went in to get SIM cards and that, and asked them about, because I kept getting the Apple Watch and that, was like, okay, well, what's the deal with that? And they told, you know, and on their website said something, and I went in and said, "Oh, can I get this?" They're like, "Oh, no, we don't do that." I was like, "Well, your website says it." They're like, "Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't count anymore in that." And then I was like, okay, so if I, you know, put the SIM card on my old phone and that, then will it work with this and that? And they told me the wrong information, so I paid for this plan, and it was like the wrong deal because of like I couldn't switch whatever. I can't remember the exact details, but they gave me the wrong information. That was annoying. Then another time I went in like a week or two later, and then I was like, okay, well I'm gonna get a personalized number in that, because that was one of the offers in that you could choose your number in that. Well, I don't think it was a promoted or advertised offer, but it was, you could choose your thing, your number in that. So I'm like, sweet. And so I like gave a number, and the guy said, "Oh no, that one doesn't work." Gave another one, that one doesn't work, and that. And then he started getting really frustrated with me. He's like, "Look, you know," and because he said I had to, you know, give him my details, so I gave him my details and that. He's like, you're gonna choose. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. You gotta choose, else we're done here. And it wasn't like, it still wasn't busy. It still wasn't busy. This guy just couldn't be bothered, it seemed. And so anyway, then I came up with after 5 minutes, and then gave a number, and it didn't work, and that. And then I was like, you know, I want, and then I gave one that then did work, but then I'm like, oh, actually, I'd rather just think about it for a bit more, because it wasn't preferred one. I sort of felt rushed because it given me only the 5 minutes to come up with, because I said, can I just like go away for like 30 minutes or so and just like really think about this and that, because it's cool if you get a personalized number, and I want one that I can remember and that. And he was like, no, you need to decide now. You've got like a minute, otherwise, you know. And then it's like, well, like I really want to, you know, take my time to decide on this. He's like, if it, like, look, this is it. Like, if I'm just gonna have to wipe all your details if you don't decide now. All the details you give me, like, we're just gonna after it's all gonna go. Like, it's just gonna have to restart over. Like, you're just gonna have to, like, is that what you want? You just want to, like, you know? And it's like, what the heck? Like, why are you being so hostile to me, dude? Like, I'm just here to get a mobile number and that. What? And then he's like, well, fine. If that's what it's gonna be, then look. Well, I'm just gonna wipe it. You're just gonna done. You're gonna have to do it all again. And it's like, what the heck? Like, how do people just treat you like this? People just treat you like this. It's just crazy. Like, so many people, and like with businesses, like, yeah, like the guy that was just today, just being like real, like just not bringing the receipt, being really hostile. And then the company that just like cancels my order, then ups the price, and then just doesn't respond to why they've done that, even though it's probably illegal. And then, you know, like with the Vodafone, they just lie to you and waste hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of your time. And then this Spark guy just real, so I was like, I'm just gonna but I felt awful in that, and but then it's that sort of weakness. I should have been like, well, it was his problem. He was just being toxic as. I don't need to feel bad about anything. But like, you know, there's a lot of people that like aren't super confident. And I'm not as confident as I like to be, and you just walk out of there feeling awful. It's like, wow, you know, like, you know, what did I do wrong? But it's like, no, actually, that guy. He was just being toxic. He was just being hostile. But this is what you encounter in that. And it's just like so many companies, you know. And then there's the Harvey Norman guy that was, well, not only did they sell sell a terrible computer in that, but then that one didn't work, so then they had to get another one. And then this is wasting time and fuel going back and forth, because the product is so rubbish. And then the third one finally worked. It was terrible quality. And then when we went and saw him, and he was just real hostile. It's just unbelievable. But this is it. This is a situation now. And so when people were just like, oh, you know, most people, well, no, they're like, oh, you know, people are much nicer than you think, and you know, you just got to give people chances, and people are actually really nice if you just get to know. It's like, no, some people are absolutely in that, but there's a hang of a lot of people that are not, and very hostile in that. And this is just over like minor thing. Like, there's zero reason that the guy today should be hostile to us. So he could just be like, hey, look, I'm really busy in that. Just give me like 2 minutes, and and then I can get to you in that. He didn't need to, you know. But it's just so much of this and that, so much of this, and it bothers me a lot. It annoys me a lot, and it's way too common practice. You know, like there should, you know, of course, you know, in every society you're gonna have like the odd person that's just having, you know, just can't control their emotions very well and just like not, yeah. But this is like not. Like, whoa, like this, I remember this one time in my life in the last 10 years, and this one person was like, no, I can just give you example in that, because this is what, it's so annoying. But yeah, it's like, and this is how aggressive, how like hostile people are over like tiny things, like they don't even need to be well, like, yeah, it's just unbelievable, you know. It's like, let alone if you say stuff like that they disagree with politically and that, like, it just, oh, it's crazy, man, it's crazy. Okay. Here, there's a social aspect. People who want to be or act like high society won't shop at places like Walmart. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, but I've heard that in New Zealand. Like people like that go to like New World and that like rich people that don't care about the points. They just sort of like, it's just a fancier store or whatnot and that. And I mean, it's entirely right for them. You know, I entirely defend people's right. And I said ages ago, I'm not a fan of Tate. I'm so glad he got his Twitter back. I'm so glad that Elon's been giving people their Twitter back and that. He still hasn't unblocked Alex Jones, which I think is wrong. But yeah, I'm so glad when like it's like, hey, look, you have a voice, you know. I think it's good. Like, yeah, I wouldn't call Elon a free speech absolutist, but he's gone a hang of a lot more than the current Twitter was going. So yeah, there's that, and what else? Where is this squirrel? And we've had all this flooding in New Zealand recently, like real bad, like some of the worst in a long time, and that. And interesting, in the areas that then have lost internet and power, I think they said 90% of the internet that's still working there and is Starlink. I was like, no way. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in that, but yeah, that's real interesting in that. I think Elon was doing that over Ukraine as well. Or was it? Yeah, I think he was putting a heap of Starlink in there. I think he annoyed both sides, I think. Because then I think he was then allowing RT to stay up. Or like allowing the Russians to still use the internet or something. But yeah, anyway. But in New Zealand, yeah, Starlink that's keeping like 90% of the working internet up in those affected areas. Or the affected area that they mentioned. So I was like, wow, that's real interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Store owners here are complaining that they can't hire enough people with good character. Doesn't surprise me. That is sort of that Walmart. It's sort of that. I've heard there's a guy called Mike Hoskin in New Zealand, radio commentator. I think the most popular one in that, which is interesting. That he's more right wing than the average New Zealander. Just like, because it's interesting, like Gutfield is the highest ranked comedian in the US for late night show talk host at that time period in that. And he's with Fox News in that, which is more right wing than the average person in that. I would think. But you know, and he's first in that, and which is interesting. But then like, you know, second, third, fourth, fifth are all sort of like far more like mainstream or far more left wing ones. Same with in New Zealand, that like the Mike Hoskin guy takes first spot. But I think it's partly because like then like since there's like few sources that are like right of center or whatnot, or more right than the average population, then like those people that are all more right than that host and that will then flock to that host and that. Meanwhile, then like the rest of the population then divides amongst all the other ones like CNN, MSNBC, and all that kind of stuff. All those other, like whether it's a comedian, late night show host, or in New Zealand with the. It's interesting because Mike's first ranked for like popularity or whatnot. I'm not sure exactly, but anyway, he mentioned like how a lot of young people have poor character, like expect way too much in that from work conditions and that, and how Lauren Southern's actually been talked a lot of very interesting, like a perspective I haven't actually heard on the economic situation and incentives and whatnot for Gen Z. I've actually found it really interesting on that and heard things that I hadn't heard before in that. Yeah, Mike Hoskin was saying it was to do with like something that the Muffin Break CEO said in that when this was then criticized. I think she basically said like, well, I think yeah. The Muffin Break CEO said about, this was like a few years ago, not too many years ago though, that like, yeah, Gen Z or young people are just way too entitled and expect way too much in that. Yeah, and then people criticizing like, how dare you call them lazy and that, and they've got like university to work. Well, I don't know what exactly the argument were, but they're outraged you'd said this and that. But then Mike Hoskin defended it and said, yeah, that no, actually people are way more entitled and like young people and do expect like way more and that kind of stuff, which was no, I don't think we're gonna get there. Which is yeah, I'm just lost focus in that. But which was very interesting in that. But I think part of it comes down to definitions. And that, like, because on one hand, I'm saying, like, people have way too lower standards and should not put up with bad treatment in that. You know, and so, but then you could say, you know, that apply that to a Gen Z person going for work and saying, look, if you're going to give me bad conditions, I'm not going to work in that. But then conversely, that Gen Z person could say like, I want this, and this, and if you know, I'm not gonna, you know, but then like depending on what that is and what constitutes bad work conditions, then like in both cases, like some people would put up with way too bad work conditions, where some people would then like expect so high work conditions that then like it's just unreasonable in that. They're like, well, unless, you know, I'm getting paid at, you know, $50 an hour, then no, they don't, you know, and so it's sort of like that kind of, so, and then like, yeah, then it sort of depends on what you mean by that, because on one hand, I think, like, you know, people should not put up with terrible conditions in that, but at the same time, I think, well, they can't expect, like, insanely good conditions, like, ultra good, you know, like, they can't expect, like, you know, they're gonna have, like, this amazing high-paid job on their first day at work sort of thing, you know, yeah, so it's, yeah, and interesting, because I was listening back to the Trump versus Hillary debate last night, and I didn't get through the whole thing. I only watched about like 45 minutes of it from 2016. I watched it live at the time and haven't watched it since in that. And it's very interesting. It was very interesting hearing it back. There's a talk about the TTPA, which I'd mentioned, and the NAFTA, and different stuff like that, which I do wonder, like, how fluent are most voters in those topics in that. Like, I'd say most, I don't know, I actually have no idea, but I'd say most people wouldn't, I'd say most American voters wouldn't know significant amounts about NAFTA or the TTPA as of the 2016 election. I don't know in that. And then if so, you know, and a little bit they would know, those that do know some, would then be like, you know, just like probably biased and just tiny little bits and not like a substantial amount. Because it's like, yeah, but then it's like, well then, why are they then having this massive debate about this topic that most people wouldn't understand? I don't know if most people understand or not, but if they don't, it's like, well, that's kind of crazy then to have it. But then you can't just not have topic discussions about stuff just because most people don't understand it. But then, you know, if you're trying to hit home and trying to get the, you know, it's a bit tricky, isn't it? Because you need to talk about key issues in that, and then if most people don't understand those key issues, you need to sort of break it down. You know, it would have been real cool if Biden and Trump went on Joe Rogan for that debate in 2020, which Joe Rogan offered and Trump accepted, and Biden didn't. There was one high-ranking Democrat that suggested that Biden didn't debate with Trump for any of the things in that. And who knows, come 2024 and that. I mean, I reckon it's gonna be Trump versus Biden in 2024. But there could be no debates in that. Like, Biden might say, I'm not gonna debate come 2024. Who knows? I think there's a decent chance that will happen. Or whoever, yeah. I think, like, Trump's definitely gonna be the GOP nomination in that. I think I reckon Biden will get the Democratic one. Not guaranteed, but I think he would. But yeah, whoever the Democrat is, the Democrat would be less likely to want the debate. But it's not always the case in that. Like, I think there was a debate that Herschel Walker didn't attend, and he's a Republican. But yeah, anyways, so it's very interesting hearing Clinton versus Trump in that. But so much of what this, like, is talking about the economic conditions. So many of it, like, because I listen, I'd be like, if you, because like it's so easy to sort of like, oh yeah, no, I like that one and I don't like that one, and therefore, But I was like, no, I'll try to listen objectively to their statements in that, and that's what I did in that. It's hard to you sort of quickly slip back into like, no, I like that one, don't like that one. But then it is sort of silly because like but I realize so much of what they're saying, it depends on who you trust in that, which is then like that's hopeless because like, or the Trump supporters are going to listen to that and come out backing Trump, and the Clinton supporters are going to come out of that and back Clinton, and then like the undecided ones, well, will come down to which one of them they trusted in that, not really like what is your, are you pro-life or you're not pro-life, sort of. It's like all this sort of discussions about, like, oh, well, you supported this trade deal in that, or you supported this war, and they say, no, I didn't support this trade deal, well, I wasn't involved, or no, I didn't support that war, and it's sort of like, well, it just comes down to who you trust as to, and then most of them aren't going to do, most people aren't going to do hours and hours and hours of research of what each of them, I didn't, on what each of them said either way in that. But yeah, it was sort of, it was interesting to listen to in that. But yeah, I sort of objectively listened to the statements, and like so many of the statements from both candidates I agreed with in that. Like it's but then there's because like given like because the thing is, a lot of it is just saying things that people are going to agree with in that, and then a lot of it is, like we want to have a better place for people, and we want to have a more this and which like everyone agrees with. And it's like, well, what do you mean by better in it? Like one of the terms was like, we want that Hillary used was like, we want America that's fairer in that. It's like, well, that means very different things to different people in that. Like, because like people are like, do we want a fairer society? I'd be like, yeah, I want a fairer society, and almost everyone said we want a fair society. But then it's like, it's like not like, just then those terms just become meaningless in themselves because they just mean entirely different things to the different people. I don't know, because like then it's like, well, what is the purpose of the debate in that? And is it just them trying to like get as many extra voters as they can, or is it them trying to clearly say, this is my position on this, this is my position on this is my position on that, versus using all these terms, these like terms that like everyone agrees with in that, which then isn't very insightful at all. It's like, well, do you want a better America? Yeah, I want a better America. Do you want, a more fair America? Yeah, I want a more fair America. Do you want America that's thriving? Yeah, I want that. Do you want one that has a good economy? Yeah, I want that. But it's like, that's not helpful because like, of course, but then it's like people like would listen to that and but the thing is, you've got less incentive to say things that actually need to be said on what you disagree on, because the thing is, if you're just saying all these things people are going to agree with, then you're going to get more voters because people are like, I agree with them. But it's like, have you actually considered like they're just saying all these generic statements that, of course, actually Nigahiga did a great video on this. He's a YouTuber who was one of the top ones in the world back in the day, and he still occasionally uploads, but did it was as a joke, but it's actually a brilliant joke, and it was about he just sort of like the president that sort of like everyone approves on, and he just he sort of made a joke, a sort of mockery of just, if you just use all these certain terms and certain phrases and that, like, and so like I feel like playing it, but then it's copyright, but he'd just have like certain words, he'd be like, better economy, and people are like, yeah, and the person would be like, less crime, people are like, yeah, be like, more jobs, be like, yeah, and if it's like, the whole joke was like, they're just saying things that everyone agrees with, so it's just silly, because it's like, well, that's silly, because both candidates, of course, are going to support this, and this, but then if you just do that, then it sort of politically benefits you rather than actually saying where you disagree, because if you say where you disagree, people are like, oh, okay, well then I don't agree with you, I'm less likely to vote for you. If you say all these generic things in that, which there was a lot of that going on, I don't know, but yeah, it's just really interesting. Okay. Oh, I've talked a lot. New member! Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Shardlight. Thank you for gifting. I don't actually know how that works. Who did you gift it to? This guy. There we go. No way! It gives it random. What? That's crazy. Surely you get to choose it. I've never heard of this person. Anyway, thank you, Charlotte, for your kindness and for gifting a membership. That's weird. That's weird how it is, because, like, technically this person might not want to be a member. And, for example, if they strongly disliked me, they wouldn't even want to be shown to be endorsing me via a membership. So they'd be like, wait, no, I was forcibly given this or whatnot. But yeah, that's anyway. Thank you very much, Shard, for the membership. That's cool, and it's got the wee icons in that. So, oh, that's interesting. A whole heap of options. Go to channels back. There's those little mod things. On YouTube, I'm not sure what that term was. But yeah, thank you for that, Shard. That's weird. Yeah, what if they don't want it? That should definitely have an option to gift it like, you know, give it, like, choose and that. They could have random as an option, but yeah. There we go. Well, thank you, Shardlight, for that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Trovo, that was a real shame, actually. It's 2024 for me. Yeah, it's pretty odd. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Shard. I'll search up this dude and see if he's left even a single comment. Oh, I've become so... Oh yeah, the stream's probably gonna be longer than I thought because I haven't even done the XL yet. Oh my, and everything's just getting really inefficient. Oh man. Oh man, that one's ready. Oh my goodness. Boom, boom. And then she's done. Okay, then we'll put her on that. Okay, so we're going to check if that dude's done a comment. And... actually, though, to be fair, there's no... oh, no, but then I can't push on the leaderboard. Because, like, well, I can just get the card tomorrow, the iTunes card. Interesting, there's two things. There's an iTunes card and there's a gift card. And normally you just say it's like an iTunes gift card and it's the same thing. But actually, I bought one directly off Apple, which was like a gift card. And it's not the same thing. It's like gift credit for like buying Apple physical products, which I was really annoyed with that I'd got that and it's not Apple. It doesn't, because I tried to add it to the iTunes thing like so many times. I'm like, why is it not working? I tried it like 8 times or something. So I don't know if that's just Apple like isn't. I don't know. I doubt it. But you know that they're intentionally deceiving, so then people would end up accidentally buying that. I doubt that's what they're doing. But there's like nothing that sort of suggested this. Like, by the way, this will not work on the iTunes store. This is not an iTunes credit. This is to do with having this like this app store credit in there. And when I kept typing it in the thing, it didn't say. What they could have just cross done it and like, well, they should just allow iTunes card, I reckon, stuff, iTunes credit to be used for like the either way, like vice versa. So you can use gift store credit for that for the iTunes, but they probably like would get more money if people top up like $20 amounts then on the gift store thing that can't be used on iTunes. Otherwise, they would use it, and then there's probably millions of unspent dollars. But then millions isn't much to Apple. It might be billions is so much, but yeah. Okay, we'll see if this dude's commented. But yeah, thank you for that, Shard. Kelly Don! Oh wait, that's... comments. Yeah, I've definitely not done this as efficiently as I could have. How much are we up to? Oh, whoa! We're getting real high. Okay, we better Better slow down. Dude's never commented on my channel in his life. Is he even a subscriber? It's just so random. If they just like, I don't like. It's just like does this guy have anything to do with my channel? Display capture. Dan Bogino. Yeah, nothing. What if we go back to here? About. That's sus as. That's sus as user. That's so suspicious. Why, no, that's extremely suspicious. There's like a brand new account. It's probably like a bot. YouTube downloader, so it's like, because it's not like he's got any, unless there's Fall Guys. Feel like that, yeah, no, that's well, I was thinking it's copyright via CDC. A Clash of Clans is a world premiere. Omar.
So I'm learning a lot. Take it up.
Here we go. Still haven't watched that yet. 2000 and oh, that's colourful now. 2000 and then there's the live chat. 2012, a long time ago. Participants. Yeah, well, that's so cool how they did it with Clash of Clans. Look at that board. I hope they do it with Rush Wars. And a thing with Heyday, which I've explained before, which I thought would be real cool. I don't know how this guy's any connection whatsoever to my channel. I don't even know it just looks like a bot, in which it would be real dodgy, because then Google would just be giving themselves the money. Oh, well, they get the same amount of money either way. But then it's like someone that's actually a follower of the channel doesn't get to... That's dodgy, man. That's dodgy. I seen a person give... Wow. Be funny gifting to a pot scene. Yeah, it does. Because then, well, then it'd make it more likely that people themselves would subscribe. Because they'd be like... Because it'd be like, oh, well, I haven't got a membership. And they don't, because they're not allowed to be gifted it. I feel like this guy should be ready shortly. Sometimes it's really hard to see them. Squirrel. Oh, there we go, 20 seconds. Country roads. Take me home. 15 minutes. Do we need more strawberries? Oh, 90's kind of a lot. Oh, this thing is new now, is it? Oh, no, it's about... I thought it was 22. No, it was. It's just a different offer. That's funny. We don't need... They're not very good deals. Guess could do a bit of grass for that, but nah, I don't really need that. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. La la la. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. I'm just doing a snapshot. Fine, I'll do that guy just because it's like underneath the screenshot, just because it's so silly that it just gives it to a bot. Anyway, thank you, Shardlight, for that. Boom. Country roads. Pictures. Pictures are cool. I really like. I've come to appreciate pictures. Even designs like things. Boom. There goes gravity. There we go. Put that in there. Thank you, Shard. Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Potato. I really want to just keep going, but what's called? Yeah, iTunes. But I've looked at this before. NZ. Shopping. I don't like my options. Star. What's the other one? Dundle. So one of them stopped working. I don't recall why. Oh yeah, this was one. So I star select. Okay, so I got it mostly from star select. I don't know why I stopped. I think maybe then they were requiring verification or something. I'll try it because that was Clash Mini. Yeah, I still intend to do one. I'll try and get a $20. $20. Because I know they're trustworthy in the past. Customers rate is 4.1 out of 5. That's not very good. Oh, 26 seconds. Yes. Okay. Include VAT if applicable. Include VAT what? That should work, just, yeah. Then you don't have to go to the shop. Which for some things I like going to shops, but for an iTunes card for the exact same price as going to the shop. And there's zero silly. It's not like you're picking out oranges. Just buying junk food wastes money. How do you like to SMS code? One last step to keep your account safe. Oh, it's right there. Doesn't even have to open the eat. Oh, that's cool. Cool potatoes. Cool. So there we go, and then we can continue. Hey, we got 100 messages. Here we go. Donuts are my nemesis. I had the option to have some donuts today, actually. Tonight, went around and played ball games. First ball game we played was between two cities. Did alright. Didn't lose, didn't win. Yeah. It was a good game, though. Got about 9... There's 5 of us playing. We got a score of about 90... I think 92. And the winner got 94. Oh, that was the highest score, not the lowest score. The highest pairs. But yeah, there's donuts on offer by a couple there. Yeah, but then one of them said that it's a bit it's a bit raw in the middle. And I'm thinking, not a fan of raw egg, eh? No, I didn't think that directly, but yeah, I didn't have it. Because I don't like raw. I mean, I guess I like raw cookie dough. But you technically could eat that before you put a raw egg in it. That's kind of gross if you think it's raw egg. It's like, ugh. Boom. Oh. Yeah, it's not. He's not even that far up. We definitely could get on there. How many guys have we got? Oh, this is so inefficient. Oh, yeah, you can grab them as well.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I could have got all sorts by this time. Goody goody gumdrops. Bum bum bada bada bum bum. Do 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 do. La 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 da da. Shouldn't there be more than? Oh, that might be the only one. Do 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 do. Guess I can do that. Oh, that was I don't know about that. No, we need one of these guys. We need one cell phone. The things are fried so hot. These were homemade donuts. But yeah, inside I was like, yeah, no thank you. Didn't have any food there, actually. It helps that there's a lot of types of junk food I don't like. I don't like cake, really, either. Red berry cake, though. But I've only had that once. And that was when I made it. That was fun. I've been intending to make it again. But that looks weird because like that. Oh, one time the other day I got a yellow, like one of those glowing things, and it was right through like the guy's back, so it looked like the pig was glowing. But yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Tucson, Arizona. Okay. Oh, you know, I'll just put it on this one. Well, I've got to go back to work. Well, thank you for coming by, Shardlight. Thank you for the super chat. That thing, that thing, right there. The gifted membership. It was lovely having you part of the chat, and have a great rest of your day at work. Lamb was nice, expensive here. 10. Whoa, that's crazy. I've had a lot more times than that. It's because people in New Zealand make it. They grow it, grow the sheep, raise the sheep. But yeah, I haven't had it heaps in here. I don't know. Yeah, and it's not that cheap in New Zealand either. I can't do that. Discord messages. Maps. My maps is so... I have such a good idea of what happens with devices when they're so low on space. They sort of like kind of die, but not quite. It's like, yeah, sadly some people sort of, yeah, go into like yeah, that you sort of lose them, but they're still like physically alive. It sort of like reminds me of my phone, because like it's still, you can still phone people in that, like the Maps app, like you open it and it just crashes. Occasionally it works, but it often crashes and that. Like sometimes it'll crash on the preview and the route, sometimes it'll just crash. Other times the phone will just start restarting if you like swipe left too many times. Like if you swipe left to the thing which brings up the widgets, it's gone. And it normally doesn't take photos. Occasionally I can override it with Discord and that, and so I go like tap and they go whoop 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 on a heap of them, and then it's like a tiny bit of space, which sometimes works. But it's very sad phone. It's like, it wouldn't be great for it. It's just so hard to get the videos and 16,000 photos. Almost have as many photos as Hillary's emails. It's a lot of photos. I reckon I would have over all the devices. Like, yeah, we took 5,000 in the game Battlelands of like every single one of our victories. That was crazy. I think I probably missed one or two, but that was so many. I just like instinctively did it the very first time and sort of didn't stop just instinctively doing it. Oh, I'm getting worn out. Okay, it's not working on my phone, so try it on this one. Cake and cookie person. Cookie! Well, this is like... Oh, I must have missed that last one. Okay, we'll go... I'll add this on. Don't crash. Cool, it didn't. Thus far. Thus okay. Can we connect? Redeem. Manually. Feel like Sean Spicer. Read out my password. X M C. And then, oh wait, no, that's my password. Don't write that down. There was the SNL skit. 3 of them on Sean Spicer. I remember watching them way back in 2016. That was crazy. Just like so much like, not even inside jokes, but like, then there's the one of Hillary and Bernie dancing, and she's like, give me a dance and I'll give you another super delegate or something. It was so much banter. Super delegates. I haven't heard much about super delegates for a while, actually. Oh no, I put the wrong password in. Well, at least you know I have at least 2 passwords. There we go. And then you go to this cheeky game, get the root pass. Originally I was gonna play it for a month, like 1 or 2 months, and then it just sort of kept expanding. Okay, we got the root. Beirut. Got to mail some letters. Okay, see you, Lynn. See ya. The root pass. The root. Boom. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that it worked fine with star select. I think because they started requiring verification, because like Clash Mini others had done it quite a bit. Hey, it's back. Guess who's back? It's I wondered if it would swap it out. It didn't. Anyway, then we can progress a little bit further. Maybe get on there. We can do the Excel. Where is he? Where? Yes. 65. They're going up. They're going. It used to be 4. Yeah, it keeps going up. It used to be like 40, and it's like what on earth. But we've actually regained a lot of supplies, which is nice. But whether that will be enough to boost us over the line, I don't know. Probably not, to be fair now. But it doesn't really matter, because we're still keeping up with it. So unless people just suddenly accelerate, which actually could happen. I don't know if the events start at the same time or not, though. Like the different events. But no, they probably don't start at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
Yeah.
Well, at least still doing something. Oh, this guy. Who is this? You. Wi-Fi worked. Wow, there we go. Oh, there's that guy doing there. What's the... We have a situation. Well, only Nah, 25 off. We're 15 off. We could do it. Join our own risk. We're still there. Yeah, man, the gap between us. Wow. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, between us. It's over 300 now. Yeah, like, there's, like, the first one, which is a league of its own, and then there's second, third, fourth, fifth, which is us. We're all sort of pretty close. There's a gap of 300. Then there's those two. Then there's, like, another gap of, like, 100. And then, like, another gap of 100. Then another gap of 100. And then there's sort of pretty close from there. But yeah, it's like that. Which you get, yeah, the E-list is sort of, you know, you can actually see that with those bar graphs, because it goes like boom, and then boom, 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 boom. You can sort of see, like, how far ahead those few are. 2,000, that's a lot, you know, that's a huge contribution from those few. I think if we go like 2 and 5, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we'll say 12,000 from those first ones. So what's that? So 6,000. So yeah, the top, that's crazy. The top 8 clans have contributed. Oh, I saw someone just jump up on there. The top 8 clans have contributed like 20% of the entire global target, which is wild. Like, it's extremely disproportionate. Like, those guys have massively contributed. But you can also get high scores without having done that. But then I have got a bigger bar than people, which makes it easier and works. It can do it harder. Even though up until just 6 PM, a few hours ago, I hadn't got access yet, and it's only boosted me a little bit. But you know, people could be at 300 by now, pretty easily, I reckon. Trovo's getting spammed. They're spamming these event things, trying to get me to spend money. A bit annoying as I have notifications on. Oh, right. Trovo. Yeah, it's a shame that the Trovo thing didn't work out, eh? I was like, yeah. Not going down that whole thing again, but yeah, I was one of the first people doing it, and it was like... Oh yeah, Arena Bot. You're right. I wonder, yeah, I guess I could tell that I'm not logging in. I don't even know where this guy is, doesn't matter, because, boom. Unless it was one that required us to do something. Yeah, try, I'm not even logged in, but yeah, But yeah, because I'm doing it by restream. But yeah, it's a shame it sort of didn't work out quite like I had hoped it would work out. I feel like it wouldn't be doing well. I guess like they'd be pushing it 10 because it's 10% owned, isn't it? They'd be pushing it and it would sort of be okay in that, but I feel like it's just it wouldn't be. Yeah, it's funny. They created a leaderboard chat for me on the Rootland just before the actual leaderboard came out. Where is it? Here it is. How many friends have I got on Discord now? I don't mind if a few drop off. There we go. We're under the 1,000 marks. I can send some again. It doesn't last very long. Then as soon as 2 people accept, you can't be friends anymore. Yeah, yeah. It'd be nice if they upped the limit. Okay. What are we waiting for? Oh, we need 2 more of them. Boom. What happened there? What? It's not responsive. Oh, there we go. 2 more apples. We probably will make it this stream. Which would then give us 1 more path to keep going. Pushing so hard to try and get on that board. And yeah, that now we have actually a lot of those things. So. A lot of willows. Although actually we've been losing out on the white flower. We're dropping on that quite badly. Yeah, our coins have gone up so much. It's crazy. Oh, we're pushing hard. Okay, there we go. Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at? Oh no, he went up a whole heap. We were getting close and we would have passed it. Yeah, if that person hadn't moved. And we've also got a few more. Like, we'll probably get into the 60s. Potentially the 70s. But yeah, we're real close to the board. Like, we're not miles away from it. It's in reach. And if we've got like 3 or 4 more, yeah. Anyway, we're doing well. We're doing well. Let's get this one underway. Boost that to 13. Drop it by 3. We've got a 21 or a 23. We're using the 23. 22. Drop it up at 29. Oh, 23 back. Ah, that's hard to balance. I think it would be fine actually. And that extra one. Drop it by 2. By 2. Oh, yeah. Boom. Very good.
Yep. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yo-yo.
Master of coins. Try to get a few. We seem to do pretty well. It's like Heyday, except like Heyday has way more players. I mean, I guess it could do video. I don't know. I feel like this game still has way less content than Heyday, because they've got all the machines and all the livestock and all the different products you can make. And we just here, like, I could do a really like summary video of like all the top tips, but that'd be like, and I could do such a video, but I feel like yeah, the game probably won't survive. But then it's like, oh, is that someone over there? There's like, well, that's sort of irrelevant. Like, I should still do the video because I'm covering it regularly, so I obviously think there's a chance of, oh, here we go. This guy's coming in. He's on it. That means we won't be all able to make it. Well, yeah, so 2 people won't make it. It should be, yeah, so Mana and I ought to make it, and then, yeah, James won't quite make it. Oh, there we go, that's nice. Oh, they keep going up. But now it's sort of like, now that they can't go up too much more. But we're still 22 off it, despite having to push. Oh, it is going to be a... Yeah, it's going to be a long stream. Oh, he's almost at 1k. we got so much of everything. Potatoes, maybe? I just need like a real good trade deal, and then I can just like get a huge amount. Do we like any of them? Nope. Because is that using apples? Yeah, and I don't really want to use apples. Okay, we'll do that. Finally, after all this time. Yeah, we're running out of that as well. Yeah, 30 of them, let's go. Yeah, if you could rebalance your resources, yeah, rebalance, that'd be real helpful. The ability to rebalance your resources easily. Because currently you don't have that. Like, you often have, like, not much access to things, and certain things, like fishing, takes ages if you want it. It's almost like, in economics, like, you know, with the market, if there's suddenly a big change, like decrease in supply and that, and then it's like, how quick can the market adapt? Is it like a fast thing and that, like, oh yeah, we can start making that easily? Or is it like, you know, logs, which then is like a long term before the market sort of adjusts kind of thing? It's like with, you know, with like grass, it's like a short term thing. It's like, oh look, we need more grass. Oh, easy, we can like grow it and respawn it. Super quick, easy done. But then if it's like, if it is like, you know, if it's fish, it's like, oh, okay, we need more fish. Well, it's going to take us hours to actually match up that demand and get it boosted again. I searched up Hay Day on a whim, found Ricky. Man, that was a long, yeah, boom, that's a lot of, yeah, a long journey. I feel like Hay Day is sustained by all the older folks who play that don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really, I didn't really think about how big a market the Hay Day, because I noticed, well, yeah, I have observed that with Everdell, there was, like, one of the top players was an elderly person in that. Because, I mean, kids would sort of play it and have fun, but sort of might get bored of it and wouldn't be spending money on it. So, yeah. Someone's obviously spending, like, yeah, because they were making in way back in 2013, when, you know, gaming and people spending money on games wasn't such a thing. They're already spending way back then.
Hey.
They were spending, you know, Hay Day and Clash Clans combined were making, like, over $1 million a day. It was like 1.5 million or something. Oh, yep. Oh, that might be ready again. Sort of real hard to find. Oh, there he goes. Not. He's ready shortly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We need that. No, I still got 160. Wouldn't hurt to do it more. Yeah, the squirrel's value has just like skyrocketed in the last 2 days. Like it's just like the #1 thing. Squirrel. Oh, we were the 19. Oh, we are. We definitely could make it on. Even though I'll just be... And I don't really need to get on because I've done it before and so I've proved that I can do it. And yeah. And then I won't even feature on the leaderboard because it's... Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's few... Like, we've been, like, playing for so long that, like, heaps of these are just naturally respawned.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we've got a lot of resources, but a huge amount of that is certain ones. Oh, no, actually, we can put them on that. Oh, get a few more of them first. Then we can put them on the red things. You're back. Yes, we're back. And you many who played Farmville. People like that. I thought they were crazy at the time talking about Farmville at church.
Huh?
It's sort of funny, like, you know, what it sort of was and sort of what it became. Like, it's sort of like a fun... I don't know, it felt like it just like a fun social thing, but then it just become like this insanely massive thing, you know, which I did like huge amounts of videos on and chatted with tens, probably hundreds, if not thousands of people about via comments or Discord and streams. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like, you know, it's just, and then we're like a whole entire Finland trip around it, and you know, people playing it insane amounts, you know, spending thousands on it. Yeah, it was like, oh my goodness, what was once like this little social fun thing, and still is to many people in that, but it can be and was a hang of a lot bigger for a lot of people. It doesn't really matter if we get a few mushrooms, does it? Nah, because we gotta... I mean, I guess I won't have that many Excel things to do. I mean, I could do, but given how late it is, I'm not going to be doing too much. It wasn't going to be a long stream, but then yeah. Oops. So, yeah, it is unresponsive sometimes, like I'm tapping tap the X. Ooh, that's getting low. Oh, get that one in. Yeah, that's getting real low, that's not good. Oh, I just did a 90. Oh, okay, get grass, we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 12 more. Just my luck that it suddenly is not going for it. Yeah, and if we'd had those 4 that we missed, would be even higher, but I reckon we can do this.
Yep.
See, it just sits on 6 for ages, so it's actually misleading. Yeah, see, News Corp laid off 5% of the employees and Yahoo 20, which is massive because Facebook's just cleared like 10%, Google's cleared 10%. I'm not sure about Twitter if it's like 50% or more. I don't know what, but it's a lot. You know, it's like there's been tens of thousands of tech people looking for tech jobs. Well, at least 10,000 from Facebook, and I think at least 10,000 from Google, and likely all the other ones combined would be at least 10,000. Massive amount. So obviously things aren't looking good when there's that many laid off. 5% isn't nearly as much. It's still like 95%. You know, it's interesting because it's weird. It's just weird the concept of like you know you have all these people and you have all these people and then one day you decide. Like, you don't like, nah, we should start getting rid of them, like, one at a time. Sort of like, oh, no, we're just going to, like, cut off, like, 10,000 workers. Like, what? Like, how do you, like, yes, you know, it's like, there's just so much, like, well, what did you need them for that you suddenly don't? Or, you know, what less is going to be happening as a result? Yeah, our coins are going up so much in this session. We are going to have to do another one of that, but that's okay. Yeah, so many jobs.
Yeah.
I reckon we can get on there. I reckon we're so close now, but it's been, man. Oh, we're almost past the Shire as well. And then it's just like those 3. T.O. Town and Long Clan, which is so sus. Long Clan, which is extremely sus. The name is like how is it like that? And T.O. Town and Long Clan just like rocketed up from nowhere, which means it will be events that push them to it. And Moose Crew, it was an event that got them there. And I have zero issue with them doing that. Like 100%, I would have done the exact same thing. It's just like annoying that the devs did it in that way. because but then it sort of undermines it because like it's not a matter of being nice in that as to whether you're like, wow, you've done so well, and it's just like yes, they've used but we can't tell how well they've done because we don't know how much that accounted for their success in that. Like maybe they did well, but we don't. It undermines it because we don't know because I don't how much was events in that, so it actually undermines your success when it's like, oh, there was these other unknown factors that we don't. I mean, you could argue that being high level was a bigger barn in that, but it's just like in any game, Rush War, some people high level, so can they have better troops in that, but it's sort of like you're pretty similar, and you can sort of tell the people that are slightly high level. But with the event thing, there could have been like 50% of their points were gained from that, which is I don't know why the devs did it like that. Maybe they thought it just didn't really matter, but yeah. Were they really unnecessary? Or the quality of those companies is going to really decrease? It could be, because if I've heard that YouTube already has way too few employees, and their system is the worst. And it's interesting, I was reading some articles about some people that working from these third world countries and that, saying they're getting paid like real low amounts. I don't know, $2 an hour or something so low, and that they're having they're getting mental damage from all they're like content moderators in that, and just getting all the stuff that YouTube just sends, and they have to look at it like these 30-second clips of some horrific stuff, and nope, but it was really mentally damaging them, and YouTube wasn't really taking that into account and whatnot. I never thought about the fact that actually with those things, someone would have to moderate them in that, look at them, which is sort of awful, and AIs make mistakes and that, so someone would ultimately have to look at it. You can't really, and I am for, I'm for. Well, I mean, a lot of that stuff probably would be illegal stuff, probably illegal acts and that, or at least illegal to upload in that. And I'm very pro free speech, but I can absolutely, if there's certain things on, Twitter and that, they're just nope, they're just nope. Not opinions, but graphic content. I'm like, no, that can go. Yeah.
Yaha, yaha.
Oh, that's right, now we're doing this. But yeah, it's crazy, that YouTube, has these people as part of the thing. So they might end up just, entirely pulling out of hiring anyone in that country because there's a lawsuit that then they, have lost or probably will lose or something. Yeah, it's interesting because the concept of the super chat is a very capitalist thing. It's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, all the big companies use capitalist big methods to get it. Interesting. Apple was still this was a couple years ago. They're openly pro-capitalism, which I was really surprised at. I thought of course all big companies would be because that's how they became rich in that. But I thought maybe it's becoming so well, no, in the US, the majority still favors capitalism, but out of Gen Z, young people a almost 50-50 split on capitalism versus socialism and that, which is what? But yeah, and so then if the companies are going to the ultra woke, then they'd be no, we're not for capitalism. It's well, dude, you're this big company, of course you are. But it's interesting because the super chat is inherently. Which then I would say goes against YouTube's goals of fair and equity and all. As they define those things in that, because then it's well, no, it's rich people can pay for super chats that then rank really high and then do that and that. But I did see someone argue way back when it sort of came out that this was not what YouTube should be doing. That it's interesting because consistently if YouTube is against any form of this, then well, I don't know, the whole, it's just nonsense and silliness, but a lot of companies go down the woke route of promoting wokeness and that, even though it's complete nonsense and that, but a lot of companies still do it. But interesting, YouTube still has the super chat feature. Oh, that's probably ready. Oh yeah, boom. Yeah, I forgot about that 3 apples one, because then you don't want to use up the 18 one, because you want a few apples to slowly burn through the... Okay, we have to do another one, or we do this one again? Yep.
Yo.
Oh. Oh, she's doing that. Ah, I did the wrong. Anyway, it's okay. My son did work like that for a while, and yes, it's mentally harmful, especially if those... Yeah. Do the devs of this... Wait. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, over a minute. This is an old Star Wars shirt that I've had for a long time. I think since I was 14 or younger. Yeah, it's interesting because with the Everdell, with Everdell it was so much easier to like run at full efficiency. Like you could put things on the last 8 hours and that versus this it's sort of like it caps out at about 3 hours, sometimes 1 hour. And 2 hours for the watermelon, eventually 8 hours for just that, but most of the guys can never work for more than 3 hours. So then you have hours and hours of none of your guys working, which means if you're ultra active, like if you're, like an Arrest Toma just went on every hour, you can keep it super active and every new resource that respawns, you just pick it up. Whereas overnight, even if you're like max efficient, it's still, but then you're not getting up in the night. If you sleep for 8 hours, 4 hours, like just completely inefficient. Like you have no guys working before you unlock the pumpkin. And another thing is in the Everdell, for example, you stack a whole heap of bread to make or whatnot, and you say, oh well, in this game you have 7 rings in that. But it's like, yeah, but in Everdell, once the first 2 are cooked, you tap them and then you put them back on. Put more ones in, and so that would be equivalent of in this game. You then get 2 rings freed up. You get the resources and you get 2 rings, so you can just keep going the round in that. So you don't have whereas often in this game, like you'll sort of be doing something and you guys will just stop and just stand there for like 5 minutes. You go, oh, this guy's not working. I'll put him back on something than that. But you can only get the resource once they've completed it, and you can't put them on anything until they completed it. So you have to be on at that time, otherwise inefficiency. Whereas Everdell, that didn't have nearly as much. Whereas this game happens all the time. Did the devs of the game communicate with any of the players? I did hear one player that had successfully communicated with the devs, but I don't think it's a important or core key strategy of the devs to do that. Well, like they say, like Supercell sometimes is real active on Twitter and that. This company doesn't seem very active. But they're putting out updates in that, which is real cool. But I'm still pessimistic in that, and I'm not just saying that so I can be mentally prepared. Well, I don't think I am, at least not consciously. I'm not saying it because like, oh, so then I can be prepared. I'm just like, based on the other game, like on Supercell games and how that's worked out, they've had some great games and they've been killed, and I think that this one will be the same. Because this one's not as good as Everdell. And even when it gets to the point of and it's already been out for over a year, so even when it gets to the point, or about a year, when it gets to the point of Everdell, it's like, even then, that then got killed, Everdell. But Everdell then potentially has another chance, but we'll see. There's gonna be Clash Mini as well, which we'll see about. Ah, they keep going up. 10 off. Is she done yet? Oh no, she hasn't done it, no.
Mhm.
At least we sort of have the stable, like, we're gonna keep getting 2 more, like, one more every 5 minutes at least, which helps boost me. We'll see how we can go. Oh, but yeah, now there's 2 of them at 77, so as long as I catch up with that, I'll be back on the board. Oh wow, that's ages. My goodness. Just throwing all away. I noticed that if you then like leave the event and like the collector, then they start in at the new point. Like if you transport, sometimes it pulls them from the end map right to the start, which could be helpful if you then have a task to do here. But then if you're like you have a whole heap of stuff to, especially if it was like it's already bad enough when it's on this island, and they get pulled back. It's like oh, now we have to wait like 30 seconds or so for them to run all the way back. But if it's like the final island in that, and they've started to do something, then you go to the map and then come back, and then they'd like pull back. It's like, oh, and I have to wait like a full minute for them to run all the way back there. But if you get back to the thing in time while they're still collecting the task, then they'll stay there. It's just crazy what companies think they can get away with and get away with in that. It's just unbelievable. It's just like honest, like yeah, that company with the supplement stuff. It's like what? But yeah, they get away with it. Oh, we're running out of that one. That's not good. Oh no! No, we've like got no options. Like we're literally done. Oh no, we can do that's the one option through that guy.
Mhm.
Where is he? Oh, there he goes. 25 seconds. So all that put us on. Okay, 70 once he's done. Then we need like 7 more, which with him will take ages. Because that's in like 5 times 7. Assuming I get them all at that mark. Oh, it's actually slightly under 5 minutes. But yes, yeah, assuming the other people don't go up. But we'll push through on the sticks one, so then if we can get like 2 or 3 more, that will help us on that front. What a mission. And it doesn't even matter because we've been on it before and it's not even like we're going to be stably on it. Well, it's part of the problem is that it's 16. It's so few. Whereas most games it's like 50 or 100 that you can see. Or 200. Whereas this is just like, unless you're like one of the top players, you're not going to get a show. Quite literally.
Ah.
I like the music.
Eek.
Only 7 more.
Mhm.
4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, and then we can push through that. But we've run out of the white one, so there's an extremely high chance that we're gonna not be able to keep pushing. But we'll see what we can do. We're very close, so we might be able to push just enough. If we can get like 3 more from this, and then we just get it like a few more of the squirrels, we should have it. Then I can do the XL. Oh, it's sort of annoying because it's just become so late.
Ja.
Ah.
Eek. Mhm. Yep.
Ah.
Ja.
Wait, actually, there's ones on this map.
Ja.
Huh, I only see one. Still next 4 minutes. Oh, there we go. Boom. Yeah, we're like... Oh, there we go, there's one. We're running out on so many fronts. Oh no, we can push through that one.
Yeah.
I think we'll make it actually. In 1 minute we'll be. Then I feel like I just don't even feel like collecting the rest of the resources. I feel like just doing Excel. It's like, we made it. It's not very sustainable to have just got on it briefly.
Mhm.
Oh.
It just makes me sad, like, cause like we're doing well at this game. It's a good game, but it's like I don't think it's gonna last, and like we will have just done so many streams on it. So hard to see. Oh yeah, we will have done so many streams on it, all for it to just die, and it's like, well, we haven't even done that many streams. It's only like the 7th one, but still, like, there's 4 hours, and then I did a 4-hour video yesterday, or a 4-hour stream yesterday, and then 4-hour video, so it's like, oh, that's already just 12 hours in just 3 days. Plus then all the time I spent playing it. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like, just sort of frustrating, because like, we just keep trying and trying and trying, and the games keep dying. Oh, and that should be like 3 more. Oh, okay, what are we at now? Oh, we can do that one as well.
Hey.
Oh, we're so close now. We should have it. We should have it. It's 3 minutes and then we're 1 more up. What's the score there? Oh yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Mhm.
And we need to do another respawn. Yeah, coins gone up so much, it's crazy. It's like we've farmed so many resources. I guess it helps feeding the squirrel, like in the in the 40s we did for ages all out. Yeah, I need to do another one, unless nah, not enough. See how many we get to though. Oh, that's not many more.
Yeah.
Jared Owens. Wait, have we not? We haven't respawned this one, have we? It's just like naturally almost maxed out full again. I'm on a Heyday task. I let one expire yesterday. Oopsie. My knowledge of Heyday and memory of Heyday is like would be so much lower now. I was like, oh yeah, no, I do remember tasks and that. But it's like it's been like years, almost 3 years since I like that's so long considering I like covered it for 3 years. Yeah, I've like covered it. Man, it's crazy that I've like not played it for as long as I've covered it. But yeah, it's like my knowledge of it would be so much like less than you. Like yeah. Well, it's a good game. Oh, we only need 4 more. That'll do it.
Mhm.
Boom. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna push drip by drip. Where is he? Man, whack-a-mole. Spot a squirrel. Where is he? Yeah, if we just got those 4 earlier that I missed, wasn't fast enough, we would have already been there. Yeah, oh, there he goes. Man, so hard to spawn. Oh, only just gonna do it as well. Yes. Now, so 3 minutes and we should be on it. Although that depends how it sort of rounds it. Oh, yeah, 6 minutes. And yeah, we just completely depleted it. Like, there's no doing that. Like, the fastest is probably getting 11 of those berries things.
Ah.
Oh, that's only 10 minutes to be fair. It's not even that bad. Might as well put them on to be fair. Oh, I've played this game. Oh, it's been 4 hours now. Oh, I've played this game enough. Oh. We haven't even done the XL yet. I won't do too much XL, but I'll do a bit. I mean, that was the whole point. I wanted to do that, well, but I wanted to like push on the board as well, but didn't know it was gonna be so hard. Yeah, I talked about a few things. But yeah, I was looking for, and we're gonna excitedly do it. Maybe I'll just have a break for like 5 minutes and just There's a lot of streaming. It's crazy to think I've done 12 hours before. Oh. But no, but then it's a big difference between like, I've had a day going to the movie theater and, you know, going to the cafeteria, a little bit of a walk, and then going to someone's for games, and then starting to stream at like midnight, and then it's like 4 AM. That's way different to like if you wake up and you're like, hey, we're starting to stream, and it's like, even like it's still 12 hours is so long, you sort of like miss something. You know, like if I started like 8 AM or whatnot, it's like, or even 10, you know, 10 and that, it's like, okay, you know, 10 AM and that, so you've been going 4 hours, oh, it's only 2 PM in the afternoon and that, and then you go to 6 and you've already done 8 hours, you're like, oh yeah, we're 2/3 of the way through. It's just so inefficient, but it's, oh, it just takes so much, like, you have to focus so hard to keep them all going all the time, unless you put them on real long tasks, but then it's really inefficient, because then you can't do, yeah. 202, that's insane. That's crazy, that's so high. That's so high. Like, back in when I used to play, and that's crazy, so I was playing, like, in 2017 and that, which was 5 years after it came out, and I still played in 2020, which was 8 years after it came out, and like people that were over 100, it's like, wow, like if anyone had hit 100, like that's insane. You really have committed and really played it well then. I feel like most people, like even most of the YouTube community people that were around back when we were around, most of them will have just stopped playing the game, like stop watching their videos and stop playing the game. But yeah, like 100 was rare as in that, and I mean 60 was reasonably easy to get to, even though I played it for 3 years, doing, you know, but I was like focusing heavily on coin. Well, yeah, 3.5 years, but yeah, you get in the groove. Yeah, you do. And then it feels like short. Well, I don't know if the 12-hour ones felt short, but certainly the 6 or the 8-hour ones could. You go for 6 or 8 hours, you're like, man, yeah, like, I don't know, yeah, especially like with the Bomber Grounds, we'd do ages, and we're like, oh man, I can't believe like we're already finishing. This one here is sort of very, like, you know, if you talk a lot, but also it's like so much sort of focus, I don't know, like, it's just like, they all just keep standing there doing nothing. It's like, you like keep putting them on tasks, and then they keep like doing nothing. It's like, so hard to like just keep them. You know, where's the Bomber Grounds to just get your guy, and you're like, yeah, okay, we press this button and this button, and you sort of just do it. Like this one here, it's like a lot harder. Even Everdell, you sort of just put them on, and you're like, sweet. We can sort of just chat and do Excel. Whereas this one, you sort of kind of have to keep playing like all the time. Oh, there, and that pushes us to that. Okay, so now we just need one more. And I think it's fair that you have to beat the bottom one to get on there. That's insane. That's just a joke, like, just absolute insane and joke. Like, Red is level 600, what? Like, people wouldn't even, like, the top player in the world hadn't even hit, like, 300 or 400. I don't think they'd even hit 300. Like, yeah, those rare ones, and I even did that stream that said how few people got it, like, hardly anyone even hit 300. They must have made it, like, not too progressive. Yeah, like, they like, upped the level, like, the max level from, like, 300 and that. And then 400. They must have made the thresholds too high. Because they could have made it, for example, like, it's, like, 5% more or 10% more every time, and just become, like, insane. So, you know, to get to level 100, then by the time you get to level, like, 500, it's, like, 10 times longer and then just sort of everyone was sort of just slow. But obviously they made it, which I think it's better that they did it, that people can keep leveling up on that. But like 7, like that's absolutely insane. Hate inflation, yeah. Like it's crazy that like they had to up it from 400. Like they had to have a maintenance break or something because they hadn't added that in. That's insane. But yeah, like no one had even hit like 300 or 400, and people. I don't know how they've doubled. Like that seems like it's almost like they made it too easy to keep leveling up. But yeah, man, good on them in that. And it's just yeah, I just keep thinking back the Finland trip, and it was so cool covering Heyday and all that. And it was just awesome, and you know, with Nudie and Redder and like chatting to them, but then it's like I just keep coming back to the fact it just wasn't financially viable and still isn't by a long shot, which is just a shame because it's like, well, yeah, I mean I could still do the odd video here and there, but it's like back then I was like really committed to it, and I'd do regular videos and I regularly played in that, you know, and I could like start playing it an hour a day. Which, you know, but yeah, I don't know, but then it's like, well, if I'm primarily doing it for YouTube, then it's just like, well, it makes me sad because it was like, it was so cool what we achieved, you know, and got to with the Finland thing, and, you know, we had, you know, it was just exciting, and you and Peter were watching Lynn, and yeah, the farm, right, the farm passes, which would be absolutely nothing to those people that spend huge amounts of money. Yes. How much did he spend? How much did the German player spend? Oh. Don't buy the paid pass. Interesting. Interesting. Is it like 16 a month? Because this game, how much is this? Like, it's like, how much is this one? This one's not too bad for the pass. Where is it? It's here. Yeah, $9. Still a bit, but yeah, if it's like 16, then that's like actually like, you know, then it's like comparable to like not your internet bill. Well, maybe it depends. Or for like your mobile phone plan, you're like, I could have like a way better internet connection with that same amount. There he goes. There he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Boom! There we go. We are in the top players in the world. So we got 2 people. We got 2 of us. Let's go. Okay, that's cool. We have over 10% of the market right now. Superslight and Manawatu. Because how many 16? Yeah, because I should be able to count. Is it? No, we'll just quickly do it. 100/16. 6.5. Yeah, so times 2, we have 12.5% of the market share. Let's go! Okay, I would snapshot it, but my phone, I mean, this will probably start, like, just die and start restarting if I did. But, no, we did it. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. So happy we did it. Yeah. Oh, well, anyway, we just need one more and then we pass the Shire as well. We're only just on there. Whereas, yeah, like, if you, yeah, those 400s, there's a whole heap of them all over. This is La Rota, never heard of them. Oh, let's go! Super chat, $200 US. Let's go! Let me guess, it's from Hewlett. Where do I go? Where do I go? It's not this one. Where is it? Let's go. Boom! Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Super chat, it's been a while. Thank you very much. The orange. The orange. And it, yeah, the orange blue. They look actually because yeah, no, those colors go together. Oh wait, no, it's what's the ones that's the because it's like what I've heard in it's like if it uses the prime colors like yellow and red, orange, yeah, then purple and orange. But yeah, blue is similar. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for that, Lynn. Thank you for that. That was a push. That was a push. We only just made it. It's because they have flippin' 16. Like, there's so few people. It's like so few people. Like, versus like leaderboards that have like 100 people, and it's like easy. Like, you can go to bed. You can sleep peacefully at night, knowing you're gonna be there in the morning. But with this one, it's like you're lucky to even. And it's also sad because then it deprives. Well, I mean, if they don't have a leaderboard, then you don't care. But, you know, like, there's so many people that then could be on the leaderboard and be like, wow, you know, I'm here and I've achieved something that's cool. And then a lot more people get to experience that excitement. Whereas if it's only, like, hyper, like, thing, you know, then it's, like, either people that are extremely active like me who's played, like, 12 hours in the last 3 days. It's, like, over 12 hours. That's just the stream time. And I've spent, like, over an hour on each of those days on average playing it. Then... Yeah, then, like, most people never get a chance. And lots of these, like, most of these people, a lot of these people are here only because of luck, because of that event that got them there. And then the other ones, people that just put a huge amount of effort in. But I feel like if they had, like, 100, then people can, like, you know, have got on it and, you know, be like, hey, I got to 78, you know, and it's still cool. They, you know, whereas it was just, like, extremely, you know, it's like, if they just showed, like, the top person, it's like, well, it's cool, we get to see the top person, but then it's cool if they show a lot more. But yeah, thank you very much for that, Lynn. Not 200. Not 200. 200 leaderboard. Boom. So... It's gonna be a late night. It's gonna be a long, 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 long time. Thank you very much, Lynn. I think I'm gonna go have a break for a little bit. Maybe take my iPad with me. And then I'll come back and do the Excel, which I'm very much... That was, like, the highlight. This is why I streamed. Because otherwise, yeah, I'd just have played it. But I'm like, no, we got to do the Excel on stream. Super chat. Lynn. Boom. Cool. Thank you very much for that, Lynn. Ant-Man. Antimania, Megamania. I didn't see it. Saw Lauren Chen do a review on it. Because you know, you could say like, well, you could say, nah, if Disney's going to do that, I'm not going to go with Disney. Or you could sort of still look at it, you know, but yeah, because I've then just, nah, I'm not doing Disney anymore. But then at the same time, we'll put it there. Boom. Boom! But then, you know, then it's like, well, then do you even bother watching reviews? Like, then do you just totally exit the ecosystem? And then it's interesting to see, like, still, like, well, yeah, because you have to somewhat know what Disney's doing. Because then if they're like, hey, no, we've changed, we're different, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll come back. But, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yes. So, are you tired? Yes. Oh, did you want to break? Okay, well, I'll just take this with me. I'll still deal with stuff, but talking all the time is like, well... Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have some food or something. Be back in like maybe 10-15 minutes, and then we'll do the Excel. Let's go! I actually kind of want to snapshot this. But then what for? We'll put it on the, not that they care, but then not that it matters. Do that one, and, oh, that one. Boom. That's up there. I don't know if that was a good one. But then we get rid of the first one and just have the leaderboard. Just so it matches. Just so it's the same. On that, although I think with the old games... I think with the old games, I mean, it's on the stream, but who knows, YouTube could delete me again. Yeah, with the old games, it sort of would then, it would just update, which this is instant update, which is kind of cool, but then it's like, since there's the two boards, and it sort of changed. Oh, no, but they would have on the other one. Well, there must have been a Death Star canteen. Yeah, there must have been a cafeteria downstairs, in between battles, and where is this guy? Is he about ready, or is someone else got him before time? Which is fine, but I'm gonna, oh, no. Oh, I don't want to get rid of them. I need that stuff. Oh, yeah, someone must have done him. Anyway, see you in a little while. We'll send to you on Discord. I took a snap. Oh, thanks. Is New Zealand US money the same? No. I actually saw $1 when I was at this cafe and I pulled it out. I'm like, oh, it's Elizabeth too, who is now, yeah, not on this earth any longer. But yeah, $1 bills in the US. We've only got 5s, 10s, 20s, 50s, 100s. And then 10-cent pieces, 20 cent, 50 cent, $1, $2. Used to have 5 cent. But it's actually kind of cool because like for like a cheap amount, you can then say, you know, like, yeah, it could like, you know, you can do a display for someone that's overseas and hey, here's the New Zealand money, and it's like it only costs you 10 cents plus 20 plus 50 plus $1 plus $2 plus like a $5 note. Maybe a $10 note as well, and so then it's like less than $20 worth, and it's like most of our currency minus the top 3 notes. I got it. Yeah, I think I did a photo once of that, except minus the $100 note, as in I wasn't giving that one away. I just had that money on hand. Anyway, so the stream is the longest stream so far, except for the... Well, no, I've done a lot of streams that are over 4 hours. Well, not heaps and heaps, but yeah, I've done multiple. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna have a break. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ha.
Ah,
Yo,
Ja.
yo.
Yep.
yeah.
Yo, yo,
Oh.
yo.
Mhm. Mhm.
who's bad. I need a soundboard. The problem is it's all copyright. There's so much stuff I would do. And that's half the reason, well, not half the reason, but part of the reason why I didn't do editing. Because, like, you couldn't, the copyright. I don't even know how Galadon's allowed to do it. Like, here's a soundboard and play sounds. But, yeah, it's like copyright. I don't know, when he used to do it on Mixer, you see that then it wasn't an issue. Anyway, not apricot. Grapefruit has one of the worst aftertastes, like, so bad. I just had 2 grapefruit and it's like, oh, when I drank water it was like, oh, that's awful. Okay, finally we'll get this done. This was bottlenecking it. Yeah, I was driving today past a couple of places I used to walk or run near. But yeah, it's like, life's such a crazy, not that one. Oh, wait, 3 of them. Wait, what? I thought it was, oh, that's fine. Yeah, life's such a crazy journey, man. Such a crazy journey. It's just so much. It's insane. It's just hard and sad. Well, no, it's not just that. There's a lot of hope in life as well. But you get down with like, because there is a lot of sadness and it is very hard. But there's hope. Yeah, I had a break, had a couple of them, which was nice. Listened to a song called What a Wonderful Name It Is, a Christian song, and then listened to the song Titanium. Train Rush was one of the other ones. I need to watch the game, so seemingly myself. Matches. It does, yeah. It's a very orange map, but yeah, it does match. Matches the water. Yeah, true. So the water's on the outside. Well, technically, yeah. Our ocean's on the outside of the land, or it's the land on the outside of the oceans. Love the colours. It does, yeah. Spinning globe. Symbolism. Yeah, some people talking a lot on symbolism. Yeah, then I saw the Titanium plot. I hadn't watched the music video before. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like symbolism, like battles in life and trying to, but you're like, no. Old song as well, 2011. Oh yeah, this year you could just, yeah, if you were in a rest home, this is just like going to be my line every time now. If you were in a rest home and that, but like you could just like it's like 5 minutes, and if you just played for like 8 hours a day and just tapped them every time, like so many points, like 3.5 minutes. How many is that? 3.60 divided by 3.5. 17, and then 17 times 8. Yeah, it's like 137. Which would be huge. Like, that's massive. It's like almost a 50. It's about a 50% increase, which is massive. And that's 8 hours in that. And the event's 24 hours, so you could do like a 16-hour day. Just tap. It would take a lot of focus, like every few minutes in that. But that would be crazy. Like, we just get a few of these, so it's actually ready for yeah. That'd be crazy. For the thing, yeah, like there'd be so many. Someone's passed me again, but we're still on the board. I feel bad like pushing up because there'll be people that will want to get on and just miss out. But yeah, we're powering it. Man, but it has been pretty neat. And the enthusiasm could and probably will die out to the same extent. Like, Manawatu's obviously been playing a huge amount as well. But yeah, when it's sort of like, you know, this is the first event ever and that, but, you know, and then the second one, there'll probably be a lot of excitement, but, you know, like, the 15th one, will people be like, yo, as excited? Maybe, but probably, like, it's not really sustainable to play it 4 hours a day for most people. Like, that's a lot of time. And then it's not only the most active can be on it, and then if you can't be on it, well, you might as well not play to be on. Well, you won't play to be on it because you can't be on it. So then it's like, well, I'll just play casually like normal and just accept that I'm not going to be on it. But yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah, so like, because it's like, oh, Manawatu's playing heaps, I'm playing heaps, but that might die off, and that we'll see. I know it's very cool and exciting. I wish it wasn't for like just so rotate. Like even seasonal sort of like okay. I love the long term one, and they could have both. Like they could have this and then have a long term one, and then a regular events one. So it's like, what's the total contributed, and you could weight it for the events if then the next one's something else like harvest grass, which would go way higher or whatnot, but I don't do it. But you know, at least enough so then you can actually see progression, whereas this year it's sort of like just 4 days, like boom, 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 we just got a beat going. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, it's just so short. It's not really. It's just so like you sort of like, whoa, all these clans. It's sort of like it's so it's still volatile in that. And then it's sort of like, we'll be like, oh, new event. Where it's like, can we get a little bit of stabilization? Hence, if it was like a season of like a month, it'd be like, okay, by the end of it, there'd be some that were very well established and could go to bed. I don't know, it's almost like it's like the game owes that to people, that they can go to bed in peace if they've actually done a lot of work, that the next day they're not going to be gone. I mean, you know, Clash of Clans owes the players that, that they'll never be attacked. It's like, no. But... Oh wait, no. If you tap, if you tap through, oh, that's how you find it. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, no, you know, the O's, no one ever gets attacked. Well, you know, people, you know, would have like it on the online the whole time, for Clash of Clans, like just because if you keep like George Yo, he was just like on like always. I mean, and then later there was bots that then could leave your account online so you wouldn't get attacked. But George Yo, he'd just have it like on all day, and he'd have it in the shower, and it's like such like a wow. I shouldn't say idol, role model. I don't know, but I was just so amazed and so impressed with what he did. But it was sort of very unique and very, like, I guess it was easier to do at the time because there were less people doing it, but it was like, nevertheless remarkable. Like, he was just achieved it so well. But then most people can't do it, so I wouldn't say it's a healthy goal to strive for in that. And the thing is, like, I do achieve that. Well, not to the same extent he did, but in games, that don't end up working out, where Clash of Clans end up being the global game, like an insanely massive game, and he had done that right from the start, which was just awesome. And I guess I tried to be him in Rush Wars and all that, but sadly it just didn't work out. And a lot more people were willing to do it, but I don't know how healthy it is. I mean, if it's just like for the first week, you're like, we're going for a nat, sort of just like farmers have to do harvest, you know, and they just have to start late, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, for like a week of like intense, but yeah. I spend a lot of time playing, but I don't have a paying job, but that would drive me crazy gaming that much. I do too many other things. I have yeah, and it's just three and a half minutes. It's just too, like, if it was like every like half an hour or hour, it's like, it's still kind of annoying to have to keep doing it every half an hour, but like, it's like 3 minutes, like, really, like, it's just so much. But if you're like super committed to being on this board, you'd be like, boom, 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 boom. Well, like, yeah, when I streamed Rush Wars, I was just like going, but then that was easy. You just like battle, you go, and then just do a battle, go, and you could talk. And that was this year. It's like, you have all these characters that keep stop working. You have to put them there, and then they. But yeah, if you need them to do the short tasks, but then yeah. It's sort of just tricky. Yeah, it's just annoying. You know, so it's harder to sort of focus and that. With Rush Wars, I just go for it. I'd be like, no, we're pushing and just going for it. Whereas this, yeah, technically, I should have been pressing this every 3.5 minutes the whole stream. I'm not even sure, like, I'm only be at 50% efficiency. I think it's slightly higher than 50%, because some of the times other people got it, but then it's not my efficiency. Yeah, but yeah. As long as the team is getting that guy. I'm trying to get motivated to set up my SU scanner. I'm a procrastinator with electronics. I don't know, like, do I leave them on, like, really long tasks, or... Wait, is that you? That is. So I'm able to give you the gold ones. It sort of never ends, though. Like, I could stab all night, pressing every 4.5 hours, and that'd be incredibly unhealthy, and just silly. But I could do it. I could if I valued being on the leaderboard enough. I'm not going to. In the first like week of Everdale, at one point, like when I already was not going to get much sleep in that, I put my alarm on for like a few, because I saw other people were doing it and just kept going on. I'm like, man, so I put my I think the first night I didn't, I just slept after that very first Everdale stream. Then the second one, I like put the alarm on for 4 and just did one quick putting them on before you could get them to that 8 hours. I think it's like decent for companies to allow that 8 hours, because then people that are super efficient at night can do the 8 hours. and people that just casual can do 8 hours, and it's not like immense detriment. Whereas this game, you can't. Like 3 hours, 4 hours maximum with fishing and that. So then you have like hours and hours of complete inefficiency. Unless you get the pumpkin, but then you have to play the game for like months to ever get to the point of getting the pumpkin. I still haven't got it, and it'll still take me a while before I ever get it. I'm still energetic, so I sort of like needed to do this XL thing before I like become de-energized again. There's just so many videos I'd love to react to. I guess there is react channels, but yeah. Copyright, the Mickey Mouse Protection Act. Oh yeah, it's so clever that you just tap on that thing. Yeah, and then it goes back. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, like there's this thing of like iCarly called iTrumpy in that, and it was made in 2018, and it was like of world leaders in that, and well, it was as of 2018, but it had Hillary Clinton. By that point, she was like a lot less relevant in circles and that, unless she then ran again, but she hasn't. But yeah, so it had Trump, it had Hillary, it had Kim Jong-un, Ian Trump with Shinzo, but he wasn't a featured person, Kim Jong-un, Putin, and then it was just like, dude. No, it wasn't like that, it's the Sweet Life Indeed, but it was just like, it was such a, like, this is reality in that, but it was just awesome. There's some good videos out there, you know, like the Nigahiga one, but yeah. Yeah, so it was just that, like, it's so, like, it was just like, this is, like, iCarly as a joke, but it was, oh, wow, he got heaps, maybe he got the higher end of that. It doesn't explain how it determines it. It's like a loot box. But yeah, that was such a good video of, like, it's just, like, just the reality of the situation, and, like, iCarly is just, like, a sitcom now with, like, all these, it honestly feels like it. It honestly does. And then, even when you just see, like, yeah, see how political things are in here. Wait, why have I got that guy? Like, and it's just like so many things said. It's an act. It's like, you know, as someone said, it's 10% reality, 90% wait, what? Yeah, no, yeah, 90% perception, 10% reality in that. And then, yeah, someone said, yeah, Matt Walsh said, like, it's just so much of this is just acting and that. It's just crazy when you think about that's probably true. And that there's just so much of that just goes on. It's like crazy. It's like, what? Is it 3 minutes 33? But yeah, it's just insane. It's like, what a world where we, you know, end up with the leaders we end up. It's an insane world. Rare occasion I've set my alarm for Tom Wood. Termins about, yeah, we can plant the lavender to remind you. Is it lavender? Is it lavender? I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure it is lavender. Is it indigo? No, I think it's indigo, yeah. That just shows how, like, gone I am from Heyday, like, but that's rare and only when I'm playing with others. Derby on Heyday. Boom. Oh yeah, I love that. That's really helped us. What do we put Sophie on? She really just respawned. Oh whoa, yeah, no, definitely put her on that again.
Yeah.
Oh, here's all these things. It just never ends. Like, it's always like you're sort of like okay, we got that. Oh, now these resources regrowing, and we need to put these, reassign these. We need to finish this thing properly, and then we'll put on some more. I do want to get the XL before I don't want to be just like, oh, no. It's like, no, I want to do the XL. Like, I'm excited for the XL. There's like, the whole point was the XL. I could put him on something. I could put him on those. I don't know what to put him on. We do need them. 20 minutes, I think, fair enough. You can go on one of these things as well, actually. 30 minutes, yeah. I don't know. I need the good ones for when I'm like when I go to bed. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there we go, 7. Oh, there's only 17. But we knock out those 17 zones, so then, like that one as well. Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
Is there any, like, dodgy, like, low ones? So if they touch, then you want to then are the good ones to use up when you go away. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. I think was there one up here? Oh no, that's just don't care about that fish. It's hard to tell. It's not visually difficult with fish. Like that is nothing. That thing there. It's not. I don't know, but then it's like it looks like how fish would like naturally kind of look, but it's like annoying to try because you have to keep like, is there fish there and how does it this that and the other. Nope. We'll do that one again. Maybe we'll just see. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that will do enough with that. Oh, we got the potatoes. Yeah, do excited. Me too. Me too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Good timing. Indigo. And then it was gonna be like, it's not just the line. It's like boom, but only for some of them because a lot of them weren't on it. But I'm using the data from like 6 PM. Well, only just. Oh, what Jesus. Put her on like that. It's not gonna last too long. 13 minutes. That's still like a little while. Then I don't get those other things that are valuable, but. There we go. We'll get that one. Oh, I'm still like the lowest plat, like only just hanging in there. I hate that I'm taking this from someone else. Just it's because I'm on the bottom one that then it like affects, yeah, other people. And I'll do another half an hour. Potatoes. I don't even need potatoes. But it's like, I don't want to do the 2-minute ones, it'll just be sitting there. And we actually need some of these ones again. I can't believe we got through them. We had like 200 of them. How many we got? Oh, we're actually getting kind of close. And we don't want to completely do it. Are we enough? Only 72 mushrooms. What about that other thing? 17. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Let's open this Excel. Oh yeah, we already got it there. And then we have to have, we'll just have that guy open, so we just tap him. And we'll put Molly on some task of some sorts. Could put her on those things. I don't really need those things, but I could respawn stuff and start getting her on stuff that actually. Oh yeah, like up there. No, I'll put her on those things. Means we can't get her for other things, but 13 minutes. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Boost it a little bit, and then. Oh wait, we didn't need them. Oh, okay. Come back here. Hopefully we don't need stuff. Okay, boom. We can just show that again. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, 71. It's so close, those bottom ones. Very close. The bottom 5 are all like very close considering it's like it's a whole clan. And it's only like on average like three things different. Because I could figure out their averages and yeah, the percentage that they like, the percentage they are sort of a hit. Well, you could say that's yeah, like 100% is the top one, and then that one's at like 76%. Okay. Oh. And I'll keep doing that guy in the background. Oh my goodness. Boom. Boom. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Okay. Oh, this and this. Yeah, from there. So what's the? Oh yeah, because we normally do this. We could keep doing this. I mean, we can keep doing that, really. Can't we? Yeah, and then we just, yeah, it sort of works. It's not, because sort of like, I wanted to sort of move the clan to that side, just because, like, then that one is based on this. I don't know if people realize that, though. Players, points, clans, points. What I used to call it was the points the second. No, it was amounts. Yeah, that's not helpful. Well, I know what it means, but. And then we're going to. Oh, okay. I don't really want to be using this. Oh, I could take out the SD card. Maybe I'll have to. That's kind of a pain. Yeah, I think I will though. Otherwise I'll have to have it up for ages. Yeah. So what do you use your high quality camera for? Well, it's complicated. you use RAW. Yeah, use RAW. And you take like high quality. Yeah, well, you know, just like take photos of like in-game leaderboards as the thing. They'd be like, what? This is like a weird, way to use it. Well, it's not. It's cameras are to be used. It's just funny because or it like takes a real good photo. Why have I got 2 of those? Why has it started a new thing? Wonder why did it start a new thing? Maybe, how many did that get to? 4,035. So I do take the SD card out sometimes. So. Okay, anyway, well, what ones was it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks nice. Man, it's like a dark purple. I like it. Okay, there we go. Do that. That looks really cool, actually. My iPad's getting a bit past it, honestly. That looks cool. That looks real cool. The iPad case is getting a bit past it. I'll show you shortly. Boom, and... well, the clan one's a bit... that's okay, though. Oh no, yeah, that sharpens it. Yeah, my iPad Air 3, it's had a good ton of use as well. Yeah, it's been all the way to Finland. That was sort of its prime start. Okay, that's good. That guy, another minute. Plugged in my scanner. Boom, that was step 2. That's a good start. Sent the first screen. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna use this is from earlier, just because it's about the 24-hour period afterwards. Display capture. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's real good, eh? It's like just all the darkness of it. So Ducky McDuckface made it on. Sadly, the other dude that was gonna be on Big Boss got knocked off. So I'll shrink that, and yeah, that's the players. It's the clans. That is real cool. It's like weird. It's like, yeah, weird. But yeah, look at what's happened to the edge. It's so weird how it's done that after all these years. It's just all of a sudden just deteriorated. I've taken good care of it. And who the heck is this dude? Dracula. I reckon he's like in his own clan and has just got like all the stuff in an event. And it's interesting because there's the 2 things in an event that you could have. You could have like a whole heap of like frogs that need doing. Or you could have like this guy which just keeps being reoccurring, like again and again and again and again, like tens, possibly hundreds of times, and even just one event. Okay, boom. Kristen, Marcus, Calvin, Sorota, Sorosa. Bella, who was like, yeah, lots of the players are different. Shammy, who almost joined our clan. Good old Ken and Wasteland. Big shout out to them. 6191. La la. Shua doo doo. Shua doo doo. Dee 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 dee. Ah. Look at all these abbreviations. They're not even from the same clan. JP Morgan, Jordan Peterson, Japanese, LA, Los Angeles, KJ, King Julius. Okay, points. Oh, now you can actually see it. Normally, because I do it off the screen, but this time it's like live. Oh, no, I don't, because I had to snapshot it because it's moving. I didn't use, no, in the other game I didn't, but this because, yeah, in Everdell. But it's fine live updating, I just have to, like, take it from a given point, otherwise it would stuff up the, well, it could, if the guys were moving. Data, there's going to be a third data point, which is a very, very valuable point. And I was not on the leaderboard as of this point, sadly. But we're doing it as of that point. Oh my goodness, it's got so late. It's a shame. You wonder how much people say, how much subconsciously affects you without knowing. Long Clan. Yeah, those two just, what on earth? Oh, the Shire just narrowly beat. Oh, and then it'll look bad because it looks like we're going backwards, but not really because those two just sort of leaked up. We did pass Island because Island State went boom, and that was like first or second in that. I think second. And then now they've sort of rapidly dropped back. Denmark. Moose Masters has dropped off a lot, but they're still there, and that's the main thing, that it's still in the top 16, so then you qualify for the data thing. And that'll be weird for the ones that sort of just went pooh, and then sort of like drop off, or where did they come from? Was people that are on it? Because the pink ones that are on it are still doing well. Well, Acorn dropped way back. They were like earlier today, yeah, like here they're like right up there, now they're like barely on there. This is the home cooking. Home cooked meals 2.0. Well, I'm at 1.0, huh? 1.7, 1.9. Southern, still on there, very nice. Happy. Everdale. Moles. Ducky! But then the data thing, it will sort of like leap because, yeah, just kind of, because then they missed the day in the middle. And then it will like, yeah, then it might include, like, it might just sort of say the average of it. I don't know what this thing is. They're still here? Oh, they're not here! Oh, I'll have to zoom up. It's like a real long one. What? So a lot of them are, yeah, sort of on hot and they're cold. Some of them are really like, it's like just happy, and it's like Fodor to Electric Boogaloo. Electric. Fodor to Electric Boogaloo. But they're lucky they're on when I did data collection. Well, when yeah, because I'm doing it based on approximately 24 hours, other than the first 5-hour one I'm now. Well, those two look so close. But yeah, it's sort of annoying because heaps of these ones will just like leap up, which again is sort of, because of the events, then it's like extremely volatile. Yeah, it's like, it's already volatile enough because you only show like the top 16 and it's only like been like 48 hours, let alone the fact that this like event randomness just like spikes some like real fast and they'll just peak up like Island State and then they just drop back. But then it's like I haven't got stable data on many of them because ones keep overtaking other ones because they keep getting lucky with the events. And it's very hard for the other ones to sort of stay on there. We've managed, but we're like playing heaps. Like myself and Manawatu are playing like 12 hours. Well, I'd assume he's played it out as much as me, just since so it's like a huge amount of time. But most players that are playing casually, just even if they're doing a good job, like they just won't be featuring in the top 16 because that's really hard to do. Okay, cool. We got that. Colourful. Well, not yet. There's also the other thing you can do, the data bars. They're actually quite cool. Wait, what? No, mistake. See, that's helpful. And see, yeah, well, this one here would be like, wait a second, so Bella. Bella. What's been going on? Nope. There we go, typo. And this here. 45. No, it's the other way. Boom, there we go. Points. Whoa, that's gone up so much. Oh, that's the same. Is that the same thing? Oh, it's just a different color scheme, yeah. 300. Oh, that barely went up the first day. But it's gone up way, way, way up now. Then it'll be up even higher tomorrow. It is so high, you can't get over it. So that would almost be in the public domain, surely. You must go in at the door. It is so hot, you can't get over it. So I like this song. Yeah, that's what I did with the other. I like that as well. I really do like it like that way as well. I think I almost like it better. Maybe I should do it like that. So yeah. So yeah, I think I already mentioned this. Would have to be from one of these ones, but he's not from Moose Crew. He's not from. Oh, we're not. What? Wait, what? Wait a second. Who are you? That's not right. Where are we? What are those? Wait, but then how's it? Something's not right. Something's very wrong. Wait, did I miss 2 people? One on each list? Surely not. That's a possibility. Okay, June. It's like you can just stand there, but I don't really just want you standing there. How many is that? 12? No, I somehow have doubled up on one. See it, you're welcome to... Oh, Everdale Moles. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, nah, she's on for a good amount of time. Man, the potatoes are already halfway done. Oh, we haven't been looking at the deals either. Oh, they're not very good deals. Oh, actually, melon for fish. Melon for fish. We'll take it. 2 melons for 8 of the brown fish. Yes, we will take that deal, right? The 3rd, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. How many? We have 70 melons still, and 83. And we'll do more of those fish, because we have no shortage of melons, really, but we often run out of those fish. There we go. Okay, we just did a whole heap more. Yeah. Cool. And... Boom, boom, boom. Yep, 2 minutes. Okay, and so we... Super side... Okay, how do we miss that? How do we make that mistake? Oh, no, that wasn't... No, it's not a bet. I thought I somehow missed one on either. I don't look at the chat then, because I haven't got it. I could have it up. Well, yes. I really should have 2 screens, but my room's not really big enough for that, and not a big priority for me. Okay, so... Yeah, these ones are a lot higher. Well, and it helps to... This visualization helps. Yeah, you can see sort of where the drop-offs are a bit better. And you could you do a percentage? Yeah, because you could go, yeah, equals that divided by 2350, and then and then as a percentage, so then that would be 100%. And then you can sort of all these ways to visualize it. So you got like that way, 22, and then you can do the data bars as well. Did that in Excel once, way back in 2018. It's crazy. I've been doing this kind of stuff for a long time. Yeah, that looks cool like that, and so you have very good visualization. Yeah, so these ones aren't even in quarter. So all of those 4, oh my goodness, all those 4. You know, and these ones here as a proportion of the entire event have done very well. But even these 4 aren't even the same as just this single clan, and there's like 32 people in that. Let alone like 320 people in that compared to like this one. Good, and then the total, which I would think that over time will become. Oh wow, that sort of messed it up. But equals. Oh wait, no, because then okay, no. Okay, there we go. So we go here and we'll do a summary. Yeah, and then we'll go so that equals that. Yeah, and there's so much is from that top one, like not quite 10%. 55685. 27% is crazy. So 27 is like of the entire stuff, and which isn't actually that much lower. I think it was like 30% on day 1, and I thought it would like drop off a lot as people got on, but no, like 30% of people, because it's cool how it shows the total in that. But yeah, that's crazy. Which then is sort of a bad sign of how inactive other people are. Like if this here is doing like the same as is a third or a quarter of all the other players in the entire game. That's yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, they're doing well. Should we keep it like that? And oh no, actually, we'll mix it up a little bit with this one. And then we can do the gold color scheme. So we have the gold. These people do not deserve this. Well, no. Well, I mean, it's yeah. No, like it's fine they get it and that they do deserve it. Well, the system's unfair. Like really unfair in how it's given, but given how it's gone, they deserve it. Yeah, like they've then worked for it given the system, which has then helped them. Like for example, these people probably had the same event. I don't know that, but it's just assumed. But assuming they did, then it's like Tio Town deserves to be ahead of Long Clan. This is that version, and there's the other one where there's no point even doing this one anymore. That was crazy how they got that, but now that event's died out because almost all of them are gone now. Because we don't even... Oh, no, Ken's on there. But, yeah, like, the gold... Like, we don't even know where most of these are from. Like, I know a couple, but not really. Well, at least we can do it, but... yeah, it's more effective when you know most of them. You're like, oh, okay, they're there, he's there, he's there, he's there. But if you don't really, like, we don't even know the top 3, which is, like... There's so many of them. Like, yeah, because we don't even know who these guys are. So we got, oh, you know, we have 3. Still not many. I think KJ, right, was, yeah, KJ, but yeah, we haven't, it's not a very good idea. So it's just a visual representation. Then this guy, boom, yes. So it's like live, thank you very much. The Shire. So those 2 are from there. Wasteland's red. Always red. Oh, but he hasn't even got that, and so you can't really just put 1, because then it's like, wait, so which one's he from? Oh, no, he's not on that list. Neither is oh, yeah, nah, see, there's like, at that point, it's just, there's no point even doing that. We don't know any of these. Like, none of them, except for, like, these 2 and my guy. Which is, like, hardly anything, and at that point, it's barely a visual representation that's helpful. I mean, it's a little bit helpful, but that one is very helpful, because you're like, oh, they're from there, there, and these ones are probably from some of these ones, we don't know which ones. But this here, well, because yeah, even they could be from one that's here. But yeah, yeah, that's not very helpful, since we don't even know who most of these people are. Like, never heard of, like, any of these. Okay, yeah, so I don't think it was cool when there was like we knew the data, but we could know it if the devs made it available. And then I don't really want to do this anymore because it's like you know, if you know, like, if it's based on nationality like Brazilian or whatnot, or if it's based on like, oh, they're all part of this clan, but then it's just like 2 gold dots in that, and all the rest is like we don't know about any of that. It's like so it's not as cool like that. Okay, over we go to players. That's the player one. The clan one is, I prefer the clan one. That. Amounts. Maybe I should change it to points. 18. Do this guy again. Ba-bing. Points. Because we need it to be the same one. Considering we're going to do it for, but who knows, we might only do it for a little while and then stop. Stop. Okay, that, and then we'll just move over to the clan one. Oh, this one will be cool. Very cool. We'll just paste it as normal data. Data. Oh. Oh no, don't crash. Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked. I thought it had sort of just come right. No, don't do this to me, Excel. Okay, we'll have a look at this. Must go to the door. Ding dong. Power cord. I have 2. No. At least if it breaks, you know, then you have. But then that's like just like no. At that point, if your power cord breaks, it would be in years, and it's like then, do you keep that plug stored in case, like, how often do the power plugs for printers break? Like, never. and that. But then it feels wasteful to get rid of it, you know? It's just like, there's so much inefficiency where you wish you could just, like, you know, then just instantly just, well, then, you know, someone else around in the area needs that cool. But then it's unlikely that that'd be a pretty niche case. But, you know, they could just send it back to the dev, you know, the developer, and then they'll just buy it at cost price again, resell it. All inks installed, very good. Actually, you know, I have to stop my scanner now, I have to download the driver. Don't want to, alright. Oh yeah, if that's too loud, I can always turn that down. Oh. Oh, what? What? What is that? Oh, is it doing that stupid thing? Oh no, it came right. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's gone. Sometimes even if you just hover. Oh, that looks weird as. Oh, even hovering it sometimes can't handle it. Oh no. Well, that's a lot of options. No! There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go, and the increase is real. I feel like doing the player one first, because that's not as exciting. But I'm like really excited to do this one. Let's do this one. Total is definitely going up. It used to be on levels though, which I liked a bit better. Oh no, but then this is more, then there's like far less drawers. Like no drawers actually. Oh, I think there was one drawer for the players maybe. But yeah, you know, with the Everdale it's levels. Okay, so now, so we go like that, and we come over here. I guess we have to keep moving this. It's sort of like, do you have the program? We sort of should save the Excel inversions and that, so then, because then this one won't look like that. And then we'll change the colors, because yeah. Okay, we'll do a new one then. That can be the 17th. Yep. Oh, but this one will still keep getting bigger. Okay. I can't believe, yeah, like Teo Town, just like from nowhere, and Long Clan, it just suddenly. See now, look at all this data stretch. I don't like that. Shire. Oh wow, they were lucky. They only just got on that time. Yes, there's not many of us who's have been on each time. Oh, like that. Island. So not, yeah, all of these three are new. On that was fair, because like there was only 5 hours in that first one, but then like we're losing all these ones for these other. Oh wow, yeah, that's still on. Yeah, that's still high as, but it looks like they've just dropped down so much. Oh yeah, they missed that last. Oh, they didn't go out much actually. Join at own risk. Acorn. I feel like we did get that one on. No way. That's a. And they almost fell off this one. Like they have fallen off. Oh no, they're still on there. Oh no. There they go. Home. No worries. Wow. Oh no, but there was real low then because I haven't color coordinated these ones. So yeah, because there's the double. I can either do that, and then you can see it. And yeah, and you can see the ones that are dropping, and then like that's gone, or you can do a color coordination, which is like this, and then you sort of see it like changing in that. Home cooked meals. Yeah, they're gone. Southern manages to stay in. But yeah, this one just survived. Home cooked. Happy is a new one. So is except Ducky. Ducky's back. Ducky's the only one. That's the only one. It's interesting, yeah, because man, a heap of these, well, a lot of them had fallen off, and now, oh man, okay, so no worries is. Oh wait, joining your own risk. That was. Did I attribute it to the wrong one? They haven't fallen off, have they? 650. Where did I put 650? I guess we just put it there. Man, they only, yeah, because they did like a nothing and then they've sort of just jumped on, and then these ones. Here we go, moles. Because, yeah, then there's like a whole heap more categories in that. Which I mentioned yesterday. And we can even, because, yeah, and so, wait, just check that's right. 16, yeah. So, because how many total plans have we got now? 27, okay. So then you've got like, the ones you've got just 16 Feb, just 17 Feb, just 18 Feb. You've got the all, we'll do that, oh no, we'll build it up. Then you've got 16 plus 7, oh no, we should, yeah, no, we can just, since it's all Feb, we'll just go 16 Feb, or we can just go 16, 17, 18, 16 plus 17, 16 plus 18, yeah, and then 17 plus 18, flip. And some of these categories won't have anything, but you sort of get more. I guess if some miss it, then there'd be like never, like if there wasn't any that were on just these two, then you could never just have those two again as a thing. Or but then the new ones would have more and more things. And then so you got boom 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 boom, or then you have all three. Or then you have none. And it's like 99% of Everdell clans never featured in that. So we got 27, and then we can do it as a percentage for that thing, but we'll do the actual total. How many were just on the 16th and then never again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. That's kind of a lot. How many were just on the 17th? Well, it's only the ones that would be on this list. 1, 2, 3. I am Root. Canadian Bacon, Maple Forest. Canadian Bacon and Maple Forest are sort of like Bacon Valley. Yeah, Bacon, yeah, they seem to be. So, yeah, 3 of them on just those ones. Just on the 18th, we've got, well, as of now, we don't, yeah. But currently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them were just on today. How many on just those 2 days and then dropped off? 1, 2, 3. You can do it when there's heaps of dates, but it becomes real confusing. And with 2 dates, it's real basic, because it's just day 1, day 2, or both. It's just 3, but now we've got some more categories. These ones, but just, yeah, so I won't keep doing this. I'm just sort of showing you, it's sort of like basic statistics. I don't know what it is, but it's valuable. I find it valuable. So you got 1, 2, 3, just 3 of them. They were only on those 2, but not on the 18th. No worries, and yeah, and that's a shame actually. Wasteland, the 2 players are though, Ken and Wasteland are, which is cool, but their clan, they couldn't carry their clans that much. There's no one now that can just solely be on, without the clan. Wait, no, Tingley 900. Oh no, you could if you were there. But there's none of them that are just them carrying their clan. Oh no, maybe there is. Well, there's something that's true that it's similar to what I'm trying to say. Well, it is what I'm trying to say. Similar to what I just said. Like, there's none that are like, yeah. Something like that, just one member carrying them, or those ones, yeah, it's sort of like all, you know, like, like a lot of, because if we go to this thing here, 500, yeah, no, okay, so, this guy maybe, but like almost all of them, with exception of those 4, none of them can be on there, can have a clan on there by themselves, like they all now require, other than those 4, other players in that, so you can't just keep your clan on there, you need other people, and yeah, because this thing here is going up and going up, so it's requiring more people, you can't just have one, which they did well to survive on that first time, but yeah. So just these 2 days, they'll be just Ducky, won't it? Well, it's because it can't be any of these ones, because they're not there, and then, well, it can't be any of those ones, because they were there, that one, no, yeah, just one. Just one. And they only just missed it, I think, on that one. I don't know that, but they must have. Unless they weren't doing it. It was a huge day. So 16. So there's just a single one that did that. And for just these 2, 1, 2, 3. So that would be the worst category, because that means you're dying out. Same, you know, this would be the worst category of work. I don't know, but it's still cool that you made. Like, this is, the worst category is none. Then I'd probably say that one. And then it could be that one, but then not that one, because that one's still better than that one. So I'd say that's the worst category. Worst. That's kind of seems mean, but it's true. It's still way better than, yeah. Second worst. Third, and then this one is the best. That's awesome. And this is in terms of that third worst. Oh, that's worst. Second worst? Second first. And so, because then it's, yeah. And, oh no, but then that means you featured 2 days. So you could, okay, we need to, you could, the case could be made. The case could be made that it's better to have featured twice than once. You know, twice in earlier times than once recently. But in terms of, like, relevance, it's better to have featured recently. So, yeah, so then that's the same. So there's the best. Second best would be if in the last 2 days, because you're up and coming. I honestly want to give it to this guy, because Ducky McDuckface, they were there, and then, no, but they're like, we're back. So you could say they've got the best comeback. But, second, and then the third, well, you might as well be on that versus just that. Yeah, and so then that. Oh, yeah, so then the argument is that or that. I'm going to put that as fourth. Then it's fifth, sixth, 7th. But again, remember that's not the worst. It's the worst of the best. And how many is that? That should be 20. What? Oh no, here we go. In all 3. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not many. But that is 28. I thought we only had 27 clans. Bother. Okay, we made a mistake somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. How many? 17 and 18. 1, 2, 3. Correct. How many are just that date? Well, it's not. There's obviously, you know, it'd be that I've overcounted. 16 and 17. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, what? No. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. 1. Ah, wait. What? 1, 2, 3. No, that's correct. Yes. Just the 18th. 1, 2, 5. Just the news. 17. 1, 2, 3. Just 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what? Something's not right. 27. Ah, what have I missed? Oh, that's annoying. Not like that. Yeah. 17 and 18. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Just those two. Correct. 16 and 17. 1, 2, 3. Correct. 18. 17. Uh-huh. What? 16. 1, 2, 5. 5. There we go. Cool. I love it. Versus I just keep recounting and it keeps adding up. It's like, well, something's not right. This can't be right. So that's better than that. Okay. So and then a percentage equal. Oh, no, not that thing. Equals that slash 27. And then that. Done. Boom. Okay. Oh, so only 20. Yeah. So only that's not many clans. And then, as a category, oh yeah, oh no, that would then add, yeah. So then that would be 26%. Oh wow, that's pretty equal actually. So about 26% have been on all 3, 26% have been on 2 of them, and then about 50%, about half of them have only been on single days. So that's really interesting. I find that really interesting. Yeah, that's quite cool, actually. I think it's cool. Okay, where do I put it? Because it gets annoying. It's just hard to sort of find good spots for things. Put down like 3 more spots. Yeah, I think it's quite cool in that. Just seeing how many. So there's only 7 clans in the entire game that have been on every day. And that's then, so only 7 that will actually have this real cool data, because only as of that point 5 had done that. And what were the 2 that would missed out? Oh wait, no, that was. Wait, 5, then it would be 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that one. That one was... Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm confused. So we had 5. Only 7 have done it now. Those 4 minus that one plus those 2. Yeah, no, but that 7 is for now. The statistic then would have been... So we could have had then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. We could have had 10 in that chart. So these 3. So this one now is no longer on it. So we'll lose out on that data. I think that's what I'm saying. And these 3 will be... These 3 were there that time. Will be added. Yeah, so and then these 2... No, these 3... Which all qualified. Which would have made it to 10, have all dropped off. So, which then makes it 7. See, because we could have done it like that. Oh, the only reason I didn't was because then I should have included... Well, no, I could have done that. Yeah, I could have... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. That was fine. Yeah, that was actually fine. What is that from? Oh, that's... Is that... Oh, you know, that's for that other graph, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do those other 5. I would have said last time. Oh, it's because... Yeah, no. Because they exceeded that. Oh, and then we were just the exception because we're that. But yeah, it was just the ones who were top, so then it wasn't showing up ones that weren't in the... Yeah, that was why. But now we've got the data, so we can just do the ones that are 20. We can just do some more data with these ones, like, just do this for a little bit. Oh, there we go! Woohoo! We've overtaken... We overtook Boost Batters, no way! We did! Wow! That's then helpful, because then you see these event ones, and then you don't feel so bad. You're like, oh, okay, from the ones that are actually standardized and staying in it, even though they got a huge boost. Oh, yeah, look at that! You could say they've just played a lot less, or you could say, oh, look, the event's finished. And then you sort of notice, okay. You know? That's cool, that's so cool. And then we could like do lots of data. Like, whoa! There we go. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. But we'll do it for the new graph. There's gonna be a whole heap we miss out. We could do duck, yeah, we could, but we'll probably then drop back those 3. Oh, because these 2 now, these ones actually have data points. All these new ones, they need to like they need to stabilize and stay on it. Otherwise, it's sort of, wow, that looks cool. Oh no, they've had it for a while. Wait, no, we're inserting a graph. It looks just so unstabilized at that point. It needs to be bigger, otherwise you can't tell much. Boom, there we go. So it's like, yeah, these ones sort of then all died, so then it sort of just clogs up the data. But I hate to to describe Wasteland as clogging the data. What about Ducky McDuckface? Because what are they? Wouldn't it ever... I can't tell if they're showing on there or not. It doesn't do anything. Does this one add any? No, it just... No, it's not even included anyway. So that's just clogging up the data. Boom. Ideally, we want to get rid of them as well. But then we get rid of the Shire, and we definitely want the Shire. Well, the Shire's a very interesting one, actually. And we can manually exclude those other ones, which I don't like to do that. Well, no, but these ones are just so, like, irrelevant now, because, like, they don't even have 2 data points. They're just here. They don't even have 2 data points in that. Let alone, like, you know, these ones went a little bit. Oh, no, but then these ones aren't showing up, but then they clog up that thing there. So clog up. It's sort of so sad, because, like, they were top clans, and on day 1, I'm like, wow, and now I'm like, okay, you sort of lost relevance now. Which is true, they have, but, yeah. There we go, that gets rid of it. So then the question is, do I leave the ones with the 2 data on or not? Well, either way, we'll bolster. I like that word, bolster. Church weekend away. So that's, oh, that shows us, yeah, yeah, if we had more, like, if for example it showed the top, you know, 50, then these ones probably would still rank. We'd see that they've sort of slowed down, but it's like, we've got no data without them. It is cool having the data we have in that, and it would be kind of annoying, it would, yeah, no, like, yeah, because if we get rid of that top one, can we do that? Then it just, like, makes all the other ones, like, you can see more accurately. Wait, yeah, that's so helpful, look at that. Whoa, you can see, like, the Shire has done, they must have got a good event. And we're doing well, you know. It's not very good colors, but yeah, these two are very consistent. Home cooked meals and Southern Skies. That sort of probably didn't get events either time. Oh, but then this year isn't like, because we didn't get the event. The event one will tomorrow. We'll be able to see the effect of the event on our clan and that, and see the increase. You know, you could like weight it and that. But oh yeah, this is what I was, yeah. It's so annoying that there's so much higher than that, because then it's just like graphically annoying to try and, yeah. Oh, it's cool. Okay, so and we'll start coloring them to the ones that we like to color. So we go pink. Oh yeah, so because then it's like, do we do silver for those ones or not? No Worries isn't even on our Wastelands if we keep them. But oh, No Worries. That was a blue one with Ken. In this one, the Shire could give purple to yellow. Well, what do we do? Because no, we gave yellow to that one last time. Join at own risk. Okay, that will stay with green. So I gave, because I gave No Worries yellow. Oh, you know, because it kind of look cool like that. So I should keep it like that. No Worries. Then I gave No Worries. Haven't I given on the other one? That was on the second. That was on the same day, but yeah, because I'm giving them. Ken has been given blue on this. I'm being very consistent, am I? That looks cool. Can't have them both like that though. What color can they go? Orange. They can go orange. Who was orange in this one? Do we have an orange? I thought we had an orange. No, we didn't have an orange. Maybe we did, but then we just like got rid of it. Orange, and then these two colors. Southern Skies weren't on the list. Neither was Home Cooked Meals. Or that one. Oh, but that, yeah, it's like, oh, do I even put, it's like, no, definitely, because they're some of the only ones that actually have the proper colors. Could do that as a light green. And then this one here. What color do we give them? Oh, because we're not using bronze and all that, which... Because there's all these new ones, but they can't... you need at least the 2 data points for it to... Yeah. Or light blue. Yeah, I don't think that... I think that's fine. I think that's fair like that. Oh, I gave... Oh, no, Moose Matters has just ended up with blue. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. That looks cool. So it's sort of like, sadly, yeah, these ones here... No Worries and Wastelands, which were being carried by their own leaders, but ultimately didn't. Yeah, you could know that they didn't get up to this point here. But yeah, so yeah, exclude, because we can have a look at what it looks like without it, without them. No Worries, then we'll bring them back. Hopefully they keep the same color. And is it 4 of them? 1, 2, 3. No, is it 4 of them? Wastelands blue, No Worries. What was the other one of? A Home Cooked Meals. Oh, have they been... No. Have they been on all 3 days? They have! My goodness. Do that. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. So that's the 6 clans. And I haven't added the other one that actually, yeah. Those two are extremely similar. Home Cooked Meals and Southern Skies. And consistent as well, so... Yeah. And then the Shire almost certainly got an event to go... And then we're pretty stable. So is Moose Masters. But yeah, we've somehow caught past them. And then we'll still get 2 more days of data, which is really awesome. But I think we'll leave it like that. And even as far as allow these guys back on it. Which then sort of like, and then it's not, yeah, like you see all the, you can even see the little triangle in there. See, Illuminati confirmed. What did I say? One, two.
Oh.
Boom. 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 Oh, there's 3 of them this time. Oh, they've got some fish. Oh, what are we up to? Oh, I'd be so terrible if I accidentally passed it. Stuffed up my team. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just... Oops. And that one gets to be gold. And these ones... So the reason why I don't give the other one silver is because the real silver isn't on. Because they have only 1 data point. Clan. Leaderboard. 3. It's annoying because, yeah, those other ones aren't on it, so it's like not a full leaderboard, but that looks real cool. So the Shire looks impressive. Yeah, oh, these 3, because we're the 3 they've caught up. Then you could argue that these other ones that are just on it now, that would like never on it, and then all of a sudden like, boom, to like almost the top, are the most impressive, but it's like, they just got events. Let's be real. And if they're on tomorrow again, well then they'll feature. But yeah, 7. So there's only 7 clans, and the other 7 you're looking at right there, plus a few others that have. But then I could really put the data of the ones of the 3 clans that are on Denmark, and yeah, that are on the last 2. Sort of we run out of colours when we get too many, because that's 10, or is it 11? I think it's 10. And you sort of 10, you have enough sort of varied colours. You have the 2 shades of green. Well, yeah, because normally I have the silver in there. But then the current ones that are the silver have just 1 data point. It's just really, and it's because the devs have it that there's so few people on the leaderboard. So then there's so few, and because we're lucky to still even have 7. But give it like another 2 days, and we might have almost none left that are like. Well, we only have 7. I don't think we're going to fall off, and I don't think the top one's going to fall off. But you'd easily have 2 of those ones fall off, like Southern Skies and Home Cooked, and Join at Your Own Risk, sort of only well, yeah, they're sort of like, they're kind of safe, but not really. If another 3 teams get like killer events, then all 3 of them gone. Oh no, not necessarily, no, because the other ones are lower, but easily they could then go, and then we'll just have the 4. So the Shire, and looks like they only just scraped in on day 2. Oh, and day 1, yeah, they're sort of only just holding it, but now they're sort of safe, even without it, not an event, but those other 3 are just holding in there, and they could easily get knocked off, leaving, because there's only 4 clans now that actually, truly have, yeah, survived. Potatoes are done. Potato. Yeah, oh, this is so cool. So cool. Oh, it's just got so many inactive workers.
Ah.
Oi.
Cool. I'll just look at the chat. That's, yeah, I love that we've got that 3 data points. We do this every day for a while. Yeah, well, because the event only goes for 2 more days. So tomorrow night and the day after, and the event's finished. Based on the rate we're doing it. And then it's annoying, because then it's sort of like, at least 5 is kind of enough to make it look cool. But yeah, and then it'll be a new event, and then some new clans and that. And then I don't know, like, would I then use cross-event data and say, like, because I technically could wait it. I don't think I will, but I could wait. I mean, I could do a wait, like, over multiple, like, after 5 events and say, like, well, which ones have ranked consistently the highest, you know, I could do that, but, you know, over 2 events, I could say, like, where they like, have an effective total score over, like, the first event, and then add it to the second one in that, so, for example, and sort of continue it on, so if, like, the top one ended up with 1,000 points in this event, and 900 and 800, so first, second, third, so it was 1,000, 900, and 800 in that, and then the new event, we were at, like, they're assuming, and then it's then I like wait. I'd have to sort of like wait till the end to sort of figure out the value of it to like re-weight it back. But then I could have like, let's say it was the same, so it was the exact same event again. Then it would be easy, you know. And so then you'd have like, let's say the top 3 clans finished this event with, you know, 1,900, 800. I know that's unrealistic because they're already above 1,000, but let's just say that 1,900, 800. The next event we started all again in that. I could then say like the top clan is the one. And add their scores of what they finished with in the first event to the new one. And then have the data graph showing like the total they've contributed. And so effectively measure the total over a long period of time. But since it's not going to be the same thing, we're not going to keep having a small event one. Then I'd have to like weight it. And it would just be like, I could, but it would just be like too complicated. So I wouldn't bother probably. Yeah. And I just, to keep like a running total of their effective total, just be too difficult really. But I would then say like, okay, which were the ones that scored in the top, you know, 16 on the final day in the last 3 events and that, and then sort of like try and figure out which is the ones that's doing the best, but not trying to keep a total weighting. The power cord costs. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's, yeah. Chart is going to change so much. Yeah. I like Ducky here. Best comeback. They did well. Oh, you can see that there, yeah. Waiting, it would be beyond me. We did it when we did the Rootland animals, actually. To, like, weight it, because, you know, there's the 3 different... Where's an animal? Yeah, they've got that one. Now they've got a 4th one, but they have, like, the speed, the range, and the... I don't even know. I don't know. It seems to sometimes work. Unless I go away. And I come back. Didn't really work. But yeah, it has 3 of them, and then I sort of weight it to figure out. With 2 things, it'd be easier in that. And I did it actually in Everdell. And, you know, in Valleys and Villages. I like weighted it so I'd have it because there's the 2 metric. You know, you could have the grand level monument weight thing, and then you'd have like the technology thing in that. And so you sort of what I did is I was like, okay, the total score of all the clans for the grand level monument is 1,000, and for the technology it's 2,000. And that, so the total amount of points is for that one's 2,000, that one's 1,000. That I was like, okay, well we'll say that the first one, the grand level monument, is the one we'll go with. So that's like worth 1. So 1,000 points in that is worth 1,000 points. So that's the currency, the US dollar per se. And so then you say, oh well, so then this one's inflated by 2 because it's worth 2,000 points for the technology. So for every 2 technology points you have, it's worth 1. And that, and so then you can, and so then you sort of say like, okay, well if you have 5,000, if you have if you have like 500 technology points, that's worth 250 grand level monument points. Then you add the grand level monument points and those other points, and then you sort of think, boom, that's on average how well we're doing with that weighting. Assuming you're trying to you just weighted it based entirely on mathematics, but one of them might be worth a lot more and that, so you're like, oh, okay, so we can weight it to those equal points, and then say it's times 1.25 for the latter one or whatnot, because it's more valuable. Sort of whatever, like that. It's just, yeah. It's weird, because I haven't actually done much maths. Like, like, in terms of, like, at school, I didn't really, you know, I didn't, yeah. I don't know, it's like, I didn't learn, I learned maths for sure, but I feel like I should know a lot more. But at the same time, I figure, well, what I do know, I'm happy with and I'm content with, and I can make the graphs that I want to. There's some that I'm like, I wish I could do that, but most of the graphs I do. But I guess then I make the graphs that I can, so then I'm happy with. No, but I'm genuinely happy. Like, yeah, I'm happy with the graphs we're making and that. Like, it works out. Wonder if we'll all get. Well, yes, but then not necessarily in a given thing, and potentially never if you're really unlucky. Like Big Boss only got their first 100 point thing just now, which is crazy. The 100 value thing to get the 15 root tokens from. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting it wrong. Yeah, so in a given event, then there's way too much variation in my opinion. Plus, it's so short. Like, if it was like a season, then some people would have good events, bad events, and sort of even side. I think it's just silly having the events. Yeah, either give everyone the same event, or don't have events count towards it. Otherwise, then it's just silly, in my view. I mean, I'm very extra annoyed at it because it's messing up the data and just making it all silly. But also it's just annoying because like if you're trying to have a fair competition on the leaderboard, obviously there's a limit of how fair it can be because some people will spend gems in that. But given it like in most games, like a normal game like Everdell and that, it's like it's you know, it's not like some clan just gets this awesome event which boosts all their, you know. Well, actually it was events in that, but yeah. So this is really cool. We've finally got that, and I could use. Well, I just don't even want to use that stuff really. Actually, I don't even know if they just add dot data points like that. Yeah, no, it just says their names. Doesn't even have them as dots. But that's really cool right there. That's really cool. The coolest four is the gold one. Like yeah, these three, like that one, sure, but like these three and how it sort of like was sort of like. Boom, like how much do they catch up actually? Because then we can see which ones have sort of boosted the most. But like, you know, blue and, you know, and so then we've overtaken that and they've overtaken that, but blue's still doing pretty good and I think increasing more than these three. But these three are like consistent. Although Join at Your Own Risk had like a bad day from like where they got to there, but then they've managed to sort of stick in it. Oh, White has done a false. Oh no, it's because of that. Knock out the zeros. And then we can color coordinate it. Just notice the big increases, which is... So yeah, the Shire, as you can see, huge increase. Almost certainly an event. Oh, so yeah, we've like, that's crazy. Oh, see, we're just a tiny bit lower than... Oh, no, but no, that one's can't either, because that's... to do with nothing, and that actually then would be lower even if it was from that. But yeah, so because this is a natural increase without the event. There's like a few minutes of the event, but very minor in that. But yeah, we're still doing like we're increasing. Yeah, so we did the second biggest increase in that, other than these ones here, which then almost certainly got events as well. Because unless they could have been, but even then, that's like over 1,000 points in one day. So like those two, like guarantee, even that one, like those three got events. These ones here, not necessarily, because they could have been at like 274 and then just gone. I actually think that one was, yeah, I think, because I almost remember seeing that when you said, maybe I didn't. But yeah, this should, like, because then we're the fastest naturally increasing one without the help of events. And as it, you know, we are, because like we're ranking real high. We're like 4th or 5th in the world in that, and the only ones ahead of us are of course these three, which all got events, and this one which had an event earlier. And then we're like 4th. But yeah, that's really cool data. It's really cool. So colorful. I love it. This was the one I was most looking forward to. The player one won't be very good because there's hardly any players. Like, there might be like 3 left that actually is still on there. And extremely event dependent. At least this one here, since it's more like, because in that one, yeah, like on the second day, they wiped out basically all non-gold players. So like this, the gold tip, because they got a good event, it wiped out basically all well, not all, but like half of them were just wiped out. So then we like lost all the data, and now these ones are all gone, just about, other than 2 of them. But then all the data has been... Oh, this one here, he was like right there. But I just missed it. Interesting because they were the 3 highest, but only like a smidgen, but they were still the 3 highest. But he just dropped off. Was he on the... he wasn't on the first day, was he? No. So we wouldn't have, yeah. I would if I got it like a minute early when my snapshot stopped working. But yeah, like they've wiped out. So there's like hardly any left because now they've all dropped off. So Hilby left. This guy, was he on? Oh, but he wasn't on the first day. Still got 2 data points. This guy would have had 2 data points, but Ken is still, so there are a few, but yeah, not many. It's just so volatile. With 16, it's like even if you have like a few clans that get real good events in that, there's entire clans, so there's like way fewer clans than players in that, so it's far more sort of stable and it averages better as well, because it's like, how's a clan as an average doing in that, so it's not as volatile, with the players like very volatile. So anyway, we'll do a player one now. Man, my throat's sore. Even that, like heaps of them have changed. Oh, and then if we change this data, it will affect that. But yeah, this one here. Okay, what do we got? See, like this, new. What? Like, that's just crazy. Yeah, I don't even really need to look at that first list, though. I'm familiar with the names. Go Ken and Wasteland. But yeah, that graph, the other one that's in change, it's like, yes. Oh, this guy, yeah, he's from there. Just very nice. Lil and JP. Oh, LA was there as well. Only 2 days though. And then KJ was as well. Yeah, so 3? Is it only 3? No, or 4. JP, yeah, they're both new. There's so many new people each day. So, well, 4. 4 of them. Which, interesting, wow, they're all like real high ones as well. 3. Oh, no, that's because it's based on the first day, yeah. Yeah, no, but the ones that are still on it were first, second, and third. Yeah, no, so that, yeah, that's what, yeah. Interesting. Oh, no, I know I've been forgetting to, I have not been doing that thing. That's just so bad. Just trying to do Excel, but yeah, I stopped doing that thing for ages. Almost makes, yeah, kind of. With the events, yeah, it's sort of like, it's just sort of silly. That's what I've been saying, and it's been frustrating me. That's the bee in my bonnet. Okay. They just always like, just can't keep them busy. And how are we doing on this? Because we've actually been going up, but... Oh wow, there we go, we're at 400. Wow! Yeah, and it is even worse because of the fact that in... Oh, someone else did them. In a very short amount of time, the event will be over. Like, in 2 days, the event will be over. So, like, the stability will not really have... will just start to kick in, maybe. But by that time, you've had a volatile first 2-3 days. So, you haven't really got much good data. Like, yeah, because the turn... Yeah, no, because we can figure this out. So, that 16 is 100%. And then, how many is this? So, you've lost 8. Yeah, so then... So, yeah, day 1... So day 1 you're at 100% capacity, like it's all the same people. Then by day 2 you're at you're at 50% capacity, and then day, is it 4? Exactly 4? Yeah, and then you're down to 25. Yeah, you're halving every day the capacity, and then of the ones that were on this day, how many of them then stayed on? Even them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then. Wait, 7 stayed on, so equals 7 out of 16. 43. So even by that date, because then you can do like, you know, so 43. So from then, if this is 100%, because it's like so 100% from the 17th of February, you're already down to 43 capacity the next day. So it's like the turnover is so high, so high. So it is so high. Yeah. So we only have 4 of them that we can actually do it on. Which is cool, and cool that we got those 4. And actually, I am just about, like, I'm only just narrowly missing it. Otherwise, I'd be on it. But yeah, even with the Everdell, I, like, sort of narrowly missed it. We have enough to make a chart, though, which is nice. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, because you can see which ones. I think we'll do this one. Oh, yeah. Yes. Cool. And then we'll go like that. I'll do that. Go like that. That. Knock it. I don't normally do this feature, but you don't normally have this much missing data. Well, no, what I used to do with the Everdell is I did it, so I'd sort it from the end and that. So then all the ones that were there then. So we haven't got Ivy or Rose or Nick. Nick's fallen off. Boom, there we go. And then I can't even I can't do the, well, I can do the gold. I mean, it's entirely up to me, but as in, I don't like to do it unless that's what they actually are. Because it's like, who's first? Well, it's not first. If, yeah. So, well, let's just, no, actually, we will do it like that. And we'll base it on the end result. Enron. And then this guy. Whoa, this guy. Steady. And it's, wow, it's extremely. Oh wait, no, is that right? Yeah, he's just very consistent. That guy. Oh no, but Wasteland is. Oh, Wasteland's always red. Anyway, yeah. So you can see. You can see sort of. Oh, so these two sort of. They're very consistent, but so is Brown, and at a higher rate. But yeah, so KJ's still hanging in there. And Ken going along, still doing very well, but Kimchi sort of upped the boost in consistency with that. No, or is it not? It's not inconsistency. No, actually. Interesting, because the clan on average went down slower, but Kimchi sped up, in fact, between those 2 dates. Yeah, that's real cool, because the only 4 people in the game that still... And he's dangerously low. 320, yeah, because he was like 3rd from bottom then. He is 3rd from bottom, yeah, he could have easily been knocked off, which leaves not many people. And they're not even that much higher, to be fair. Because all these flipping people that must have got a vent have just got, and again, zero problem with them. I'm just annoying that they've done it this way. I don't know, I guess the reason why I'm so aware of it is because I do these Excel data collection things, which I've done with games like Everdell, and since the leaderboard's so, like, not only is it's like already so volatile because it's new, but it's extremely volatile because A, it only shows 16, and B, you've got these unfair events that do it, so there's just like rampant volatility in that, as can be seen, and that just by 2 days in, like 48 hours in, you've already lost, 12 out of 16 of the original. I mean, but then, yeah, that is the first day is very, very volatile. But even between these two, even between these 2 dates, you've already lost over half, and that should be more stabilized because it's 24 hours and that's 48 hours, and you went from 100% capacity as of this day, that being all of them, to 43%. So you already lost most of them, even when it should have, like, you've had it, yeah. And why? Because all these people that had, like, never been seen before suddenly are just on 1,000 points. Like, how do you go up 800 points in a day? Like, either cheating or just like a rampant event, or then people then are sort of not abusing the system but making use of it and thinking, oh, I want to be on a leaderboard. Okay, I'll just start a brand new clan and only let me in it, and then just start heaps of accounts and try and get lucky with the account that it's the same, you know, that you get in a clan that then starts on you. But then this will, like, the event will be ended soon anyway, so it's sort of irrelevant. But it's just sort of a silly way to do it, in my opinion. Rootland. 18 Feb. Only 3 on all 3 days. No, only 4 players. I know what that means, but if I post it, I'd need to explain. And also, why is this... let's see, that should be showing... should be showing the date. Oh, these things here. Edit. Oh, it's kind of worked, except for the fact that that will be 17, won't it? Or just 17 wasn't showing. There we go. Okay, cool. That was an easy fix, actually. Awesome. And then we'll see next day what happens. But yeah. Oh, because you know I could add a few. I could add a few of the. I could add some of the double connection ones and like those two that sort of went and or these 3. But yeah, that's that. And then what other? Oh, I did that because yeah, you could show the clans and sort of the boom boom boom-ness of them. You could do that and then do insert. I'm glad this is my favorite one. That's my favorite one of them all. And then yeah, like that. And then that. And then really we should sort it by the other one, which I did with that graph. And then the gold one is the latest date. Bomb and silver. Bronze. Yeah, and then you'd sort, and then you'd do. I'd do it I prefer it the other way, the gold on the far side, and then you'd move this one over here. But yeah, these are sort of the clans generally near the top. This one missed today, but yeah. Maybe I won't keep that giant because it's just trying to leave space. But yeah, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. This is like, yeah, shows the actual clan difference. Home was any ones we did. Oh, we did these ones, but they're not really cool anymore without the other stuff. Was that all the data? I sort of felt like there'd be a bit more, but oh, like I guess the total in that of has gone from 2,000 to 3,000 to. And then you can do that, like, what's the percentage increase, or, throat. Or, like, how much percentage of the entire event is that. I haven't been including the total event thing. Same with, 15k, 7k. It's sort of been doubling, wow. It won't keep doing that. Yeah, definitely won't keep doing that. But yeah, oh man, my throat, man. Yeah, very happy with that. Yeah, we did well. Yeah, I'll just go on another break. Not too long. There might have been a couple of other Excel things I envisioned or thought of, but yeah, like that you could do the total stuff in there. But the main one is that one. I just love the clan and the player, especially the clan one, of like how the clans are going and moving on, which is real cool, real cool, really cool. So yeah, we've done that, which has been good, and we've done a lot of the game itself. And where are we at? Yeah, we're one of the top players in the world. Oh, there's a bit of a gap if I pass the next dude, which I'll probably end up doing by the end of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we've done a solid effort. We've made some colourful graphs, which has been nice. The colour line, yeah, same. Same. I did some other ones with Everdell, I'm not sure. There's less I can do with list data, but, well, yeah, anyway, I feel like, yeah, I don't want to spend a huge amount of it, as many as I did on Everdell, but that's like my favourite one. It's just like a real good one. You can do the bar graph as how they're progressing, but yeah, I do like that one. Oh yeah, we almost got this event. Man, yeah, as soon as I should do that, get to there tonight then. So then the others can get there. Silly camera. Yeah, it does normally get back sooner than this. Kelly Dawn. You agree? You agree we're in focus? What about that? Yeah, okay. Right here. Right here. Nope. Oh, that's almost. And there's Downy. I keep putting it. The blue text just got not holding it anymore, and it's just like so little room here. I just can't really put a green screen up because the chair goes like right back to the back of the wall, and it's sort of I can't even push it out really. Broke the camera, no. Oh no, forget it. Anyway, yeah, that's the. Oh, someone else got him. Oh, I've just been so inefficient. Oh, it's just annoying. It just. It's just a much harder game to like talk. Like yeah, you sort of just have to keep doing stuff, keep doing stuff, keep doing stuff. I don't know. It's just It's just hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 15 of them for that. Oh, and then I could train it for the apples, so really. Yeah, so we got a lot of them as well. No, definitely not trading it that way. Yes, that's good. Well, that really dropped the apples. I don't know, that's like, 18 of them for apples. We're like really out of apples, but really need that stuff. See, what I should have been doing is I should have been, like, as soon as I saw that, growing heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of carrots and just quickly trading them all in. Well, as many as you can grow in an hour, which actually isn't that many. But it's kind of a few. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. My camera's not in focus. So yeah, I can't see you and you can't see me. they count as mushrooms? Yeah, I guess they would. Yeah, they do. Oh, that guy's still there, just.
Oi.
Mhm.
Yeah, every batch of that, every 5 minutes, you can get those. Man, yeah. Should have been paying attention. Well, yeah, now we have all these. Oh, that's so nice. Almost get to the 100k, which then we can upgrade him, that guy. Yeah, we'll do that. That thing again.
Hey.
Ah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh yeah, this went way. This is at 6 hours now. Oh my goodness, that's way longer than I thought it was going to be. Cause I just Anyway. Yeah, for ages we had a stable thing, but I think that's because I sort of just play it, like I do the sessions, but now since I'm so intensely trying to push as fast as I can. Yeah.
Oi.
Oi.
Oh, there's a double and a double. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. You're the first one I've seen. Alright.
Up, up, up.
Hey, we're above bottom place. Now I'm not preventing someone from getting on it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Mhm. Ja.
Ah.
Mhm.
Well, I am by holding the position, but yeah. I guess I could start wrapping up this. That's like really sore. I guess I could start wrapping up the stream. And swallowing doesn't really help. So collect the resources. Well, I mean, our team's just doing so well. It's just unbelievable. But then, like in 48 hours, it'll be over, and the global thing complete. They might make some changes. I don't know. I feel like they won't drop the event thing. Like, even though I'm saying it again, I'm like, it's so obvious. Like, why can't they just not do it? It's like, that's because I've just been seeing it, like, repeatedly, because I'm trying to do data and it's not working because they do it so volatile. But to them, it won't, you know, they won't even notice it, and most people wouldn't really care. I wouldn't think. Oh, what? Oh, is it a power? It is out of power. Suicide, I hope you aren't getting us all through. Like I'm just getting over. Hopefully not. It's sort of like you just have to accept you can't be on all the time and keep pushing the leaderboard 100%. Oh, it's going back on. I have a package I've been meaning to deliver. It's in the post office for ages. Oh yeah, I can show you this. Except, yeah, like look at that. Oh, why is it blurred? Urgh. It's been blurred for so long now. Normally it fixes itself. Yeah, it's just all tattered. Tater.
Huh? Hoi.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hoi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Ah. Hey, look at. Oh yes, it's Manawashi Wasteland and I. And I'm with I'm with the giants of the game. Ken, Manawashi Wasteland. That's crazy because they're all like huge key people in that. Oh, Hey's back. Did I miss Hey? I thought. Oh, where's Hey on the thing on the player leaderboard? Oh, they must have just missed it. That because now they're like real high. They must have missed it. But yeah, it's like so. Yeah, because all those ones are in the bottom 50%. Ken and Manawatu, and although he's not one, neither is Wasteland. Both of them have. Oh no, they are. Yeah, Wasteland is. So yeah, Ken and even though their team isn't, but yeah, Ken and Wasteland are both in the bottom 50%. And then myself and Manawatu, who were on it once each. Or was he on it twice? No, he was on it twice. But oh yeah, no. So KJ and Chimmy is still on there. They got that event, which really helped. But yeah, even those other ones. So we could lose two of them could drop off. Wasteland and Ken. Although as of the time earlier, KJ was at lower, but he sort of caught up by heaps. Yeah. Camera fixed, yeah.
yeah.
Oi.
What's it out? Oh yeah, we're getting real close to maxing. Special effects, the CGI. Ah,
Yo.
Ah.
actually need them. We're super depleted on certain resources. So how do you feel about Clash Mini? I think it's a good game, and I think it's gonna die. But again, I don't know. I feel like I keep saying it, but then I'll be like, I'll be so wrong if it goes global on that. But yeah, I think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna make it, but I could be wrong. But yeah, good game. So was Clash Quest. So was Heyday Pop. So was Rush Wars. So was Everdale. But they all died. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Which then will be so sad. Like for people that have played it that whole time. Oh, I don't know how many you have because it seems like a lot of people have moved on. Like the names I don't recognize anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will be sad for people
Oi.
if they then lose their game. Yeah, people just be so over Supercell beta games. Like there's nothing wrong with them. It's just other than the fact they keep getting killed. So people are like, I just keep trying these, playing these games, and I start to get really into it, and then they just kill it. And just give that's what they do every time. And it's literally true since 2019. If they end up killing Clash Mini, other than that BeatStars one, which who knows what's happening with that. Yeah, trying to boost that up. Super Game Killer.
Hey.
We're actually pretty close. Oh, that's all throw. I can't believe all this long stream's gone. It's gonna be so much shorter. I won't be watching any more of the Trump vs Clinton debate tonight. I don't think we will make it to 100,000. That's okay. Sell off over those gold caps. I originally said there would be 3 Clash games. And it would not make sense if they only released 1 out of 3. Well, wouldn't that mean they would release it then? Because they've killed Clash Quest, and so thus there's only Clash Heroes to go. Yes, Waylon, but from way back in 2016. They had three debates. I'm pretty sure I watched them all live. The second one, that was really something special. But I haven't watched them since. I've seen like little parts of it, like ultimate comeback or mic drop moments or highlights. But yeah. Other than that, and that's very short. I haven't watched them since. Oh, 19 more minutes, but she's just sitting there.
Oi.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, we can proceed. Oh, look, yeah, yeah. It'd be weird. I don't know, it'd sort of be weird if it was now. That'd be so weird. Oh, what? How did we run out of the red ones? Oh, we're just like getting totally out of them. Man. I think that's a good point to stop, to be fair. It's like, it is competitive in that. Like, it's like, people aren't grinding like 8 hours, but it's still like, people spending a lot of hours. I mean, honestly, 6.5 hours already. People are spending a lot of hours. Whoa, yeah, we're real depleted. We need to complete our share.
Yep.
Oh, that's almost done. Cool. Yeah, with Clash Heroes, unless they played it. Have to go now. See you, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being part of the stream. They could have decided through testing it, they're going to kill it. But then maybe, you think, well, I don't know, they could just announce, yeah, we've decided to discontinue the work of that. Because there'd be still people that are hyping that, so, and they haven't made that announcement, so maybe it's still under. But yeah, that was like almost 2 years ago, and it was already being developed as of that point. They even show footage of it, or you know, and so it's like, well, sketches or whatever. So, yeah, it's then crazy to then, it's a very long time later. Oh, we still got 120 of that. We seem to have a pretty stable amount of this.
Yeah.
Boom. 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 Yeah, if I'd been playing smart, I would have just absolutely just boosted it with those carrots. That's such a good opportunity. Wait, who's done this? Oh, he's here. Hero's been dead for at least 4 years. I'm not sure. Potentially. Games can take years. My daughter is in a dev team here in the States. She tells much goes into it. That's great. And then it would be so gutting for teams that then kill it. And it'd be, I don't know, I feel like it'd be worse for, because you have like the hard and fast with Rush Wars and that. But I don't know, but if the devs thought, yeah, nah, it's just not meeting standards, then it's sort of, that's better than, you know, unless they thought, oh, this was a chance, but the other devs said, nah, we're killing it. Versus, like, you know, with, like, Clash, with, like, Everdell and that, and you just, like, keep it going for, like, 2 years, and, well, 1 year under Valleys and Villages, and then it still dies, you'd be like, I've just literally spent 5 years on this game, or 4 years on this game, or 3, even 2 years. Even 2 to 3 years. There's so much life, and it's like, it's dead. And even, you know, with it's dead. It's dead. It's just callous. It's hard. It's what it is, though. Yeah, and with, like, Rush Wars, it, like, just was, like, out for, like, 100 days, and it's like, yeah, nah, gone. It's like, what? Like, there's, like, so much time and effort, and it's just gone. It's like, wow. That'd be so hard. You'd be like, oh, that's, yeah. With at least with videos, even if the like not great quality videos are still up. I don't know, but then maybe it's a bad thing. Remember at one point, VidIQ suggested, you know, like, well, just because there's the two arguments. There's like, keep your old content up so people can see how you've improved, or the old content hurts the SEO, and if people see that, then they think, I don't want to watch this guy, and then you do worse. So just keep getting rid of your worst videos and just keep the best ones. But I definitely am in favor of keeping, like, I mean, I keep the streams up, even though pretty sure that damages my channel. Yeah, like, to have all the, like, people just come and see all these streams and that. Yeah, it's because on one hand the pivot from just doing Heyday worked out really well for me. On the other hand, then it's just like some people wanted me to do this game and that game and sort of that, and then like the Battlelands viewers would be showing the Heyday videos and vice versa, and then it would hurt my SEO because then people wouldn't click on it because half of them would subscribe for Heyday and that, so half of them would subscribe, well, not quite, but yeah, so it caused problems.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah.
Ah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
I should really refresh the island so there's more stuff for them to get. That one. And that one.
Mhm. Hoi.
Ah.
Power Painter. It's a Christian film we watched years ago that had as a repeated punchline, "Do you like carrots?" So I think when you say carrots, my kids still say the line of carrot occasionally. Be sad if you remove any videos. Power Painter. He's doing well, especially, yeah, if he's just got up in New Zealand and then just like spends the next couple of hours and then pushes into the top. Yeah, you could get to like 5. Oh, he could push 100, I reckon. Yeah, put him 5th. Whoa. I don't know if that will then be enough. I think it will.
Yo.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. Hey.
Ah.
Yo, yo.
Oh, I have 100 of them. I don't really need them.
Mhm. Ahoy.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot those.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I think they did. I think maybe one of them watched it. There was 2 of them that really wanted me to do it. I think one of them had moved on. Maybe both of them. That was, yeah, they're just like, can you do power paint? That was funny. It was so good. For ages and ages. Then I finally did it.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Should have respawned this earlier. Sophie could have had more. Yeah, that's a good 100 stock of that. That's really good. But still, and even the purple stuff, which we got to like 200, we're already like less than half.
Yo, yo.
Mhm.
Yes. 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Hey.
Ah. Uh-huh.
YouTube Memory quilt. Memory's like your weeping sheep. Should I finish this or do we need anything? Oh yeah, no, actually those things we do with. 29 more. Oh, then we can't get those gold mushrooms. Until someone completes the event.
Yeah.
Good old Battlelands, that was such a good game, man. Yeah, he's just eaten through like so many of those. Five more. Would be hard to decide what, but yeah, so there would be. I remember I did seasonal things for Battlelands, like a few things. Even that, there was so much. Oh, that's a good score. Yes. For like a little bit of the season, like, you know, when we did the, yeah, like that was real cool actually. And we did a whole heap. Oh yeah, that's good. We did a whole heap of, ladies and gentlemen, we got, yeah, those trades are so nice. We got, you know, like some of the highlights of my, like, yeah, when I tried to get on like as a Gemma-free person. Battleland skin on my quilt, the bug astronaut. Now to start playing it. It's a shame they got rid of it. Oh, only just on the leaderboard still. Oh yeah. 5. Oh, there. Zanzard, Conman. Could have been, would have been YouTubers had the game not died. Oh, they were real cool. Roller 6, Sammy JR, Slash. One of the guys contacted me recently called, one more, called Beijing China, like Beijing China or whatnot. The one with the small B, not all caps. And he's been playing that Zuba. It's like, what? That's crazy for obviously a very long time. Except that was Zuba was ages ago. Yeah, we'll just not worry about the... Oh, there we go, boom. So we're at that. Now if those two finish it. Yeah, and the 7 is matching to him.
Ah.
He's got a tail. Okay, Oh, we don't need that one as much anymore. What we definitely need is that there, which I'm specifically saving. Yes. So much to do in life. Oh, that's a nice one because it has that. Even that, we've come pretty depleted, and it's just severe depletion when you're just like using up the resources so much. Oh yes, the watermelon. Yes, the watermelon trade. Yes. Oh, that's so helpful. I didn't. Who would have thought? Now that they've made it so much better, like things like watermelons and just come in so handy. Like there's just such a helpful deal. You can just because you can easily rebalance, redistribute resources. It's just so much better. Honestly, it's like we'd never need watermelons really. We need this very occasionally. So it's like, dude. Oh, but the problem is we not enough space. We could do 4 of them for apple. We've sort of run out of them. So we'll do more of them then. Another batch. And we'll do... Don't want to like... one more, fine. The apples are so hard to get. Okay, because I think we're going to have to get rid of... What do we got so much of? Because we got a lot of wheat. Got 100 of them. You don't know what deals are going to be good now. These things here, I can get rid of that. It doesn't actually offer me deals. Oh, maybe it does. I'm not sure. Oh, you know, we got 3 need those. I guess I'm going to get rid of a heap of them. Wait, but was there anything else? Oh, there's more of them. How many is too much? For what? That's a lot. But then again, we had like 200 net. Like we got through it so fast. Yeah, it's a good deal, but you sort of have to. Oh, we actually our melons have got low. Yeah. So, oh no, why should we should do some of these? Oh, we haven't got that one. We could do the. Just sit in and free up some more space. Do that. And then also you sort of, and if we like go for a purple one, then yeah, then it just gives us a better updated idea of our resources. Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got him still. We get 1 more of them. If there's any left. Yes, there's 1 more left. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, that as well. Cool, that's helpful. Peter. Oh yeah, we are almost there. We could get there actually. I might as well, and then get the guy over the line. Yeah, because but there's get better to have the ones that have a lot of power, like the ones that have lots of points to not be used as your guys. Companies that all put photos on cloth quilts. Oh yeah, do that. Wait, since I can't see. Oh yeah, that is cool. Like photos or like sort of generic ones, like wheat-ish. Icon on there if you let. Yep. I'll let you. And, oh wait, oh yes, she's gonna be back.
Yeah.
How much? Oh yeah, that's a good.
Yeah.
Oh, you did a good wee hunk in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh not yeah no you got a few out of there.
Yo-yo.
Oh awesome. Oh, there's the grapes. That's annoying.
Hey.
I guess I put you back on here because she's getting that, so we'll do that. We can always respawn the island. Not that I will, because there's always more I can do, but now at this point it's like, Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a solid effort. And we might as well get him over. Oh, well, he's on the task now, isn't he? We can still get it. Okay, so we'll get rid of... one time where it actually is enough to get to the purchase. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Oh, I should have... Oh, that's okay. Because if you're under 100, then it's like real big digits. Boom! Oh, I'd probably be the same, actually. Cool. 15. Okay, yeah, he's real high. Whoa, there's the speedy ones. That's kind of the same thing as fast. Yeah, I'd rather he have another ring, I reckon. I like the rings a lot. Oh, and then, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. He's almost max, but yeah, not till 15, so he won't be getting there. So yeah, we're doing really well on that. So we're almost maxed 12. We only have to get those two things and
Hey.
her. But I decided I'm not going to bother with them for multiple reasons. More stuff there, and yeah, I think I'll head for this now, which is still going to take 5 more days once we get to $500,000, $250,000. But yeah, man, we did a solid as effort. Solid as effort. Hey, finally it's up. That's good. This is like the hardest to spot. Like, he is so hard. He was once down here. Whack-a-mole. Extremely camouflage. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it respawned. Cool. Wow, that was a hang of a long stream. My goodness. Well, thank you to everyone that was part of it. Thank you, Lynn, for being here and moderating. Thank you, Lynn, for the super chat. Thank you, Shardlight, for the gifted subscription. And yeah, so the XL, that's looking good. Boom, let's roll the outro. Roll the outro. Thank you to 24times.com for the time below. Thank you to 360 Mirroring for the reflection of the screen. Thank you to Second Leap for the cool game. Thank you to Supercell for the camera. Thank you to OBS for the free streaming software. Thank you to Restream.io for allowing me to stream to all the different platforms. Thank you to Trovo, Twitter, Mobcrush, previously, Rumble, Facebook. Facebook didn't cut out, interesting. It was after 8 hours it cuts out. DLive, AfrikaTV, YouTube, Nimo TV, and Twitch for allowing me to stream to your platforms. Thank you to the members of my channel, who are as follows. Got it. That's so. That's. Thank you, Shardlight, for gifting that. And to this guy, if you ever want to come by the stream or leave a comment, feel free. Thank you to Light Studio, and thank you, Light Studio, for coming by the stream. Thank you to Shardlight, to Eligus, to Lynn, Facecast, and Josh Weiner. Thank you, Josh Weiner, for coming by the stream. It's a long stream, so we'll have a lot of... Whoa, we did that. Oh, yeah. Man, it's still, like, so, like... There's just, like, unacceptable amount of views in that for the stream. Like, as in, it's fine, but as in... That's just so low. Like, so low. For a channel with 33,000 subscribers, to have 57 views after a 6-hour stream. And some of them will be people refreshing. That's, like, so bad. But that, yeah, it is what it is. But, yeah. Thank you again for that, Lynn. Well, it wasn't... Oh, so it's basically the same... Yeah, same people, really. Thank you, Lynn, for coming by on Facebook, for trying on DLive, and for being on Trovo. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we did a solid stream. That's epic that we are in the fourth top valley in the world, almost third in the world, and those top 3 have almost certainly had events. Which we have this event now, but yeah, we would have been first for those events. And I am currently 14th in the world, and our fellow teammate Manawatu is 11th in the world. So yeah, very awesome, very cool. You can't read the Thai guy. Yeah, it was really long. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think so. It's been good. It's been a blast. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, Lynn, very much. Yeah, I'm going to have a sleep at some point. Are we doing well? And the XL was cool. The XL was cool. I'll put that picture. I'll put the clan graph in the other one. Yeah. Okay. Have a wonderful, beautiful rest of your day. Good night. God bless.